Okay. Hi. Y'all are a bunch of sarcastic little bitches, by the way. Just wanted to put that information out there. Wanted to make sure that you guys knew. We can now see Fred now. How gross. Listen. I'm fucking beautiful, mate. What are you on about? Chat. Megan, he said I was gross. No. I don't think Jaska's even a very good dog. Nah, I take it back. I take it back. It's too far.
I'm coming in for mediation. Fucking shit is being thrown. Oh my god.
Leave him out of this. No. Hey, Raythan. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Long time no see, or at least it feels like anyway. Wah. Hello. Chat, how you doing? Emily, we're joining us in a second. Hey, Emily's wearing clothes. Nice. Yeah, guys, what's up? How you doing? The stream got off to a terrible start today. Really, truly awful. But we're here now. We're here. We're Gucci. We're chilling. You're good. Can I switch? Are you ready?
Yes. Bon chance!
Hello,
hi, chat.
Emily.
Hang on, he's squiggling. Oh, God!
Dear Lord! What the fuck? Sorry.
Woo! Somebody hit the lights! Dude, what just happened? Oh, well.
What?
Let's fucking go, boys. Streams went to 9,000.
That's the
Thanks, Dean. I don't understand. Things have got insane. Hi, everybody. Very thin. How you doing? Dean, Jetstorm, Collected One, Peachy, Megs, Scarface, Lima Tilly. Thank you very much. Thank you for saying I look cute. I'm trying to look cute because today we have a sponsored stream. And now the lights are off. Today we have a sponsored stream, and that means that I have to send the VOD to the company. So I'm trying to look presentable, and I'm not sure, to be honest. We've got a little cheeky spawner today. I'm really excited.
Yes, if you guys,
I'm really excited.
You can tell them what it is.
So we will be doing a F1 Manager 2022 sponsored stream today. Shout out to is it Frontier? Disobey, but that's not who we're saying is this.
No, it's Frontier, yeah.
Frontier. Thank you, Frontier.
A racing
so here's
game
the thing. It's not a racing game, it's a management game, right? So I get to run a Formula 1 team, and I get to run Ferrari. And this isn't like the sponsor part of the stream yet, so like I'm not going to go on about it because we're going to cover that in a minute. But I grew up watching a fucking shit. I get to be Ross Brawn. Ah! I'm so excited. I love management games. No, not Jean Todt. Jean Todt can get run over. Ross Brawn, however, a legend. Him and Michael Schumacher, they broke racing. Get Mr. Blobby out. Can you pick anything else than Ferrari? Yes, you can. Will I be? Absolutely not. I will show you all the different teams you can play. And it's like this year's like current drivers. So what's quite funny about it is I know a lot about Formula 1 because I used to follow it like religiously, like everything. But I haven't watched Formula 1 in quite a long time. So it's kind of funny because I bet you I'm going to be like not knowing most of the drivers, and then a few who will be really old I'll know really well. But what are you going to do? So that is something that we're going to be doing today, but we're not going to be doing yet because I wanted to chat with you guys and say hi and see how you're doing. We've got Fred back for at least a portion of the stream today, and we also have another game to check out after F1 Manager, which I'm very excited about as well, and I think you guys are going to be really into. If you're like, oh, I don't know if I like management games, fear not. We have another game which involves fish, sharks, whales, possibly a kraken.
We couldn't stay away from the ocean. We had to go back to the ocean.
We're back in the ocean, so what can I say? Anyway, yes, so those are both going to be happening today, which will be excellent. Fred will be joining us for at least half of it. But because his voice is much better, his throat is much better, but it's not perfect yet. Ethanite with 34 months, guys. Raise the fist for Ethan and give him some love.
Also, I've added a bunch of like stuff to the stream. I did it last night, and it's like most of the stream is automated now. Like when I change scenes, when we do stuff, everything's kind of like doing itself now.
Things are crispier. That's what I can tell you. So like, you know, sometimes
also,
when
I added
you
like a chromatic aberration effect.
Fred, can we go one at a time? Damn it, I can't wear this top. My bit of plant is tickling me.
Oh.
My fake plant. I actually completely forgot the fake plant was here until then. So, things that are different. Not that much, to be honest. Nothing that you should make a dramatic difference. We've upgraded the Giga Chad redemption.
Yes.
So that is, you know, like we did with Call the Police, where it gradually got upgraded to be like more cohesive. So we've done that. That's really good. For example, when you guys mess around with our cameras now, you shouldn't see, you know, like sometimes the yellow box is just out there on its own, just vibing. That should be solved. Yeah, we have chromatic aberration on the edges. That's fun. It could obviously look way cooler, but because we both sit quite close to the edge, we have to keep the chromatic aberration.
It looks cooler when it's just one of our cameras. So if I just put on just Emma's camera only, I've actually upped the effect because it's like...
because I need to be in the middle. So can you see on the edges? But like you won't see that most of the time. So it'll look kind of subtle, but I still think it's kind of cool.
Kind of looks like a 3D... I think it looks good. Holy shit.
Holy Megan, he's like, we're going through. That is honestly really cool.
I could send you the file. It's fine.
Fred found that yesterday.
It's just
and was like,
script.
oh, Pogers. You know, so Magic 8 Ball. What's your magic? Oh, wait, what's quote Magic 8 Ball? What? You can type in exclamation mark. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay.
I was leaving you to ponder on that one.
Oh no.
He's coming all the time. He's on my ass. That's the 8 Ball result.
Oh, things are going well for Live Mattelli. That's all I can say on the subject. So, hang on, I'm sliding back in. Yay! Things are going excellently. A lot of the upgrades are things that won't really dramatically change things for you guys. It should just make the stream look better, run better. When you guys are like, lol, switch places, Australia, small, all at the same time. It shouldn't like explode with being broken. Like, and I think we've really limited the chances of you guys being able to just throw our entire cameras off the edge of the screen,
I've changed
which
that.
we are into. So, yay.
I've sent you a Discord DM, Megany.
There you go.
Picture of my...
It's a field of wheat, actually.
It's a picture of my wheat.
Penis! No, it's the chromatic aberrations that you can do if you want to try it. It's quite fun. You can adjust it however much you want, so like it can be quite subtle or quite a lot. Because we could turn it up and show you guys, but like at the end of the day, you want things to be like subtle and not be like, what the fuck's happening to the edge of your screen,
well,
you know?
What you don't want, right? If I go over here, if I go here, and if... How have I done it? Fuck. Is it here?
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
Fred does a lot of things at nighttime, so by the time it's the next day, he's like, what did I do? Yeah, like, no! Look how trippy that is! It's like, take shrooms.
I need to get my circle back now so I can actually see where it is.
Fred's like, I ruined the whole stream! Yeah, 3D glasses. It's 3D Thursdays.
Oh, I got the circle on. Shit.
No! I quite like it. Just vibing in my circle. Don't mind me.
It's just me and my circle.
Anyway, so that's pretty cool. I do think that I need to do a tweet that says we're doing a sponsored stream, and I was trying to think of something funny and F1 related, but I've been struggling.
All of these camera changes have decimated my bean pile. I'm under 1K for the first time since the beginning of Channel Points.
Yeah!
My bean pile has been decimated.
I've made beans fun.
Yay! Beans are actually interactive and cool. We love that. As we discussed, we are willing to look at, you know, different... Oh, can you, like, Photoshop us in it?
Well, does any of this look like a car to you? So I was trying to get the AI bot to basically make me a Twitch Formula 1 car. However, it's some sort of like eldritch Formula 1
You need
monster.
to put hyper-realistic or something. Why are there so many of us?
That hasn't worked.
For fuck's sake!
It's supposed to work.
Actually, do you know what? It did work last night as well.
Yeah.
And heartbreaking news, it did work last night. Oh no. What can you do about it, Pace? What can you do? Restart it or something?
So none of that looks like... They all just look like Formula 1 monsters, honestly. It's just like...
Well, I think bottom left is the best, but the front is a bit fucked up. Melted F1 gummy car. Yeah. So maybe we should do that again, but type in, like, high definition or something?
Yeah, this is, like, multiple attempts.
Have you put high definition in any of them?
Okay, hang on.
HD, or however the fuck, you know the secret. Mad Irish Mac. Happy 73 months. We're doing excellently. We got a little bit of a sponsored stream, which is lovely. Because you don't really get sponsored streams in August, to be honest. August is not the month for that. So I'm pretty excited about that. Life is good. Things are going well. I'm fine, yeah. The vibe is good. I'm happy. That's what I can say on the subject. And I'm really excited to play Ross Brawn Simulator. Like, oof. You guys are going to see a dark, dark side of me. And if I fuck this up, and if I play as Ferrari and I make us lose, I'm going to be so angry.
No, we're not going to lose. We're going to do so good against these idiots.
Fred also knows absolutely nothing about Formula 1.
Nothing.
He knows nothing. No. He knows nothing. No, I'm just kidding. He has genuinely no...
I have not. I know that they're cars. Mm-hmm. I know they have 4 wheels, including a steering wheel. And the steering wheel comes off and is one of the most expensive parts.
The steering wheel does come off.
Yeah, that's cool. Mm-hmm. I know that...
That will do.
Yeah.
This is already weak. So we will try and educate Fred. And I will educate myself in new things about Formula 1. Mm-hmm. Because they were like, oh yeah, we need some people to cover this game.
Everybody, shut up.
What?
Is it going to read it for, or?
No, it doesn't. It's a tier 1. It's tier 2s and 3s. I think you said get auto read. Tier 1s we have to read.
Shut up. How's it 8 months already? What have I done in this time? What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, time is sneaky.
That's how I feel all the time. Sess, thank you very much. Guys, can you please raise a fist for Sess?
Woohoo! Yes. Sess, you're a legend. We either need to get a good Formula 1 picture and put our faces in it, or I need to think of a good tweet, because it needs to be a good tweet. Name a Formula 1 driver besides Senna or Schumacher. Oh, you're aiming that at Fred? I thought you were talking to me. I was like, are you mad?
Raikkonen.
Yes! How did you know that?
I don't know, just...
Nice! Spiffing T, how are you doing?
Just came to me.
Mm-hmm. Are we talking F1? I love it for the engineering mastery fuckery that it is. Yeah, I used to... you know, like British families generally follow football. My family followed Ferrari and F1. I watched all of it for a very long time. I haven't watched in ages now, or at least not like watch religiously. I'll like catch a race every now and again, but like generally I don't. But yeah, so that's why I actually, when Disobey tweeted out and they were like, oh, we need people who know about Formula 1 to do the game, blah, blah, blah. And I didn't reach out because I was like, no, you haven't been watching recently, Emily. You don't know. And then I realized that like most people still know way less than I do. And also then Disobey reached out and they were like, we've heard you talking about Formula 1. And I was like, yeah. And they were like, do you want to play the game? And I was like, yeah. Because I think it's the classic, like the more you know about something, the more you realize you don't know. So like people who watch casually probably think they know tons. No, I'm not embracing my inner Ruben Barrichello. He only ever came second. He won. Rubens Barrichello won one. Fuck me. What camera am I talking to?
I fixed the problem.
He won one race ever, chat. He came second a lot, though.
I took care of myself today by unsubscribing from all the shit I've been subscribed to and drinking a beer. So
that's excellent.
You're unsubscribing from us then.
No, I need to do that as well, Megs. I have like a freaking Instagram post thing that I need to uninstall, like get rid of. Emails. No, I have a bunch of like genuine monthly subscriptions to stuff that I just do not use. And like, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll get back into using that. I don't use it. It's not like a ton of money, so it's not like, you know, a huge issue. What the hell?
I tried something. I tried volumetric smoke and it just came out.
I literally said HD and you type in volumetric smoke. Where's less HD? Photorealistic.
Well, I thought it would make it, the volumetric smoke would be in the background, but no.
Well, you didn't say in the background.
Every time I've used volumetric smoke before, it's been in the background.
Well, this is kind of cool though. Have a look.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's diabolical here. I don't like to talk about the weather because it gets people upset, but you know. Oh, also, I didn't want to crush your spirit, but I'm going to. Another thing that isn't working is that you said it would automatically play music when we're on the main screen, and it doesn't.
Just press this button.
No, yeah, but you said it would do it automatically.
Yes, I will add that now.
What do you add it?
Well, I'm pretty sure. Well, I'll fix the thing that isn't working.
Fair enough. Okay. No, Fred was like, Emily, it's going to do all these things. And now it's like, for some reason, despite the fact it was all working yesterday, it is not working today. See, that's what I need, with a very angry Emily in it. But the thing is, we were trying to make it Twitch themed, you see, make it purple for the Twitch. But it's not really happening for Fred. Fred and his broken promises. No, it was working yesterday. It was. I mean, Ruben's... Okay, so I'm talking about Ruben's driving for Ferrari. He obviously drove for other teams, so I cannot speak for his general... Like, I only know him when as a second driver under Michael Schumacher for Ferrari. That being said, the reason that he never really won anything was because the team so heavily, like, had Michael as the number one driver.
And now no auto reds. Time to do what he do best and go on strike.
Look, I don't really know how you go on strike as a Twitch viewer, but I support you doing whatever you want to do.
I always support a strike. Always. Right.
Fred is trying to create another AI automobile. Hopefully a little bit. I mean, I'm not going to lie, but the F1 designers do not have anything to be scared of in... No,
they don't.
In AI art. These are not looking promising.
No.
Like, one of them looks like it might be a snake. I do not support copyright strikes. They're for peasants and plebs.
Yeah, copyright strikes are for idiots, man. Copyright strikes are people with small penises.
Smallest.
And you're like, Fred, what if it's a woman who's copyright striking you? I'm going to say, also, small penis.
So I'm planning on having a clear 1-2 in your team. No, unless one of my drivers is so clearly better. I'm going to try and play it more like I would like to play rather than how Ferrari would play it. That being said, I can't... You have to recognize the fact that, like, Rubens Barrichello's driving, like... What's the word? Not history. Like... track record is obviously shaped very much by the way that Ferrari treated him and expected him to perform. Like, at one point he was beating Michael, and in the last like lap of the race they literally said slow down and let Michael overtake you.
I wouldn't have done it.
Like, now you have to bear in mind that obviously with Formula One there are two ways of winning, right? So you have the individual driver who gets the most points and therefore wins the overall like championship, but then you also have the constructors, right? And so the constructors championship is for the team, and the team basically get the points from both their drivers. So like, it would not have hurt them at all to have got... Who loves Rubens Barrichello? What's Barrichello done since I left? He was old then. I don't understand. Never in my life have I spent this much time talking about Barrichello. I don't understand. He was just, to me, he was just the second driver for Ferrari under Michael Schumacher.
Oh, okay.
So, like, why? Lewis Hamilton's great. Okay, like, I'm not a Lewis Hamilton fan because I am a Ferrari fan, but you can't deny that he's a very good driver. You can't deny that he's done a lot for British motorsport. You can't deny that he's, like, the only non-white guy ever. No, don't yell at me. I know there are other people, but not very many. Yeah, okay, so we're going to have to deal with the fact that I am a Ferrari stan, okay? I know. If I wanted you to like me, we would be driving as Williams. But I would never, in my life, click on the Williams logo. So I'm not going to do it. I'm not doing it. You're in an Italian stream, you're getting Ferrari. Yes, Ferrari style over the last 10 years has been very bad. Fully happy to admit that. Conveniently, really, I stopped watching when Michael Schumacher retired. Well, he didn't retire. He then went and drove for Ross Brawn's team for a bit, and then he retired. And I did kind of loosely support both, but I just never got into the new drivers. I know Michael Schumacher was very, like, aggressive, and that made him quite unpopular. But this is not working.
It's not working.
Also, why is the music doing this?
Because we switched to the gameplay screen.
Ah.
Do you understand?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, kind of.
You understand? Okay, good.
Yeah, kind of. A little bit. A smidgen.
Just need to do one thing.
Click on it. Click on what, babes? I'm not clicking on the Williams fucking logo. Anyway, yes. So, I mean, to my mind, Williams have always been a flop team because when I was there, they were flopping. But, like, teams go up and down like crazy, and teams come back constantly, and they leave. It looks good. Only joking. Oh, wait, I thought that was all Andy. But I'm really excited. The Hakkinen versus Schumacher years were the best of times. I could still slap Mickey Hakkinen. He never did anything wrong. I just am like, how dare you? He's like, I'm just racing. I'm like, yeah. So I'm going to try and like not let my most toxic traits spring out of me during this because it's unnecessary. We're here to have fun. Learn how difficult it would be to manage an F1 team. Also, I really dislike that you're all literally making me do the sponsor segment an hour before I meant to start it. I want to talk about other things, and you guys are like, yeah, but racing.
So during this entire Formula 1 segment, I'm just going to sit here and look pretty.
No, I'm going to teach you.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to teach you, hopefully. Or I'm going to flop and like literally tank the entire team within an hour.
No, you'll be good. You know, you used to watch it. You know exactly. You're like, sort of like, you're going to be on the radio being like, hey, Mukinen. This is a Formula 1 racer.
Yeah, that's like 9 guys.
Go faster. Don't go slow. That's how I do it.
Sorted, mate. Sorted. Yes, that's exactly what you should do. Mika Hakkinen is back from sabbatical any day now. How old is Mika Hakkinen? I was genuinely shocked that anyone I used to watch is still racing. I'm actually going to be really interested in how many of these people I even recognize.
I love the idea that Em's going to sabotage Ferrari from the inside.
I don't want to. I'm going to be so angry.
What's your opinion on Andrew Tate?
Well, as a woman, I think my opinion of him is the same as his opinion of me. Not glowing.
He reminds me of, like, if a human was a nappy rash.
Facts. Pizza Pixie. So, chat. Amazingly hilarious Andrew Tate news. Okay, so we know he got banned everywhere. If you haven't followed this, he's a famous misogynist. He's been banned everywhere. And Pizza Pixie won't destroy all humans. Congratulations.
He did a...
Woo!
Yo, Tasman giving this up to Andy Aspian. Andy Aspian, welcome to the
way of the Dragonflix.
And Tasman, thank you for gifting 319 subs in the stream. God damn.
So, firstly, there is some great news, which is alongside being banned on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, he is now formally banned from coming around to our house and eating Fred's lasagna. Just thought you should know that.
I have officially told.
Not invited.
He's not allowed to come around anymore.
Absolutely not. So that is off the agenda. Beyond that, what's incredibly funny, right, is that Andrew Tate, who spent his whole life screaming, cancel me, I don't even care, I'm uncancelable, I'm beyond the matrix, right? Why are you not drinking bubble water? Right? He's now saying he's a religious, pious man. He only wants to uplift men. He doesn't want to hurt women.
He's a feminist.
He wanted to raise money for women.
Loves his mum.
He loves his mum. He doesn't even disagree that much with feminism. He just
plays a character.
It's all a role for humor.
So he is now on the fucking... He's like backpedaling. Andrew Tate...
Oh, people have been taking him out of context.
Yeah, of course they have.
He's been taken out of context. Just because he said he moved to a country because they had more lax fucking sexual assault laws doesn't mean that he hates women. It's just banter, babes. Being investigated for sex trafficking, who's to say that that means I hate women? Mate, if anything, it means he wants to collect more women because of how much he loves them.
Yeah.
He's doing the Alex Jones defense. And chat, if you really want to uplift yourself, look at how unbelievably fucked Alex Jones is right now.
So
you
good.
think that Andrew Tate is fucked. Alex Jones is turbo fucked.
He's so fucked.
He is mega fucked. He is, what was it? The mega pint. He's in a mega pint of wine. He is in the mega pint of being fucked.
Oh shit.
He is financially destroyed. His lawyers cannot pull their shit together. They have literally sent so much evidence about him. Why are there so many game giveaways happening?
I don't know.
It's the best. It is the best. Ring of Pain, Wild Lemons, Shailene. In fact, if I try and remember tonight, I might go on the Discord and post some of the videos that I've seen about the entire situation.
It's honestly the most hilarious thing I've ever seen.
because it's really entertaining. I ate Andrew Tate's defense team until his lawyers sent all of his phone data to the prosecution.
I mean, they sent that to the January 6th inquiry. It's hilarious.
Consider me sploosh. Do you know what I'm saying?
No, honestly.
Yeah.
The entire thing is the funniest shit. Like, honestly, Alex Jones is going down, like, fucking faster than the fucking West Tower, and fucking Andrew Tate imploding.
Thank you for the follow.
Andrew Tate imploding and fucking like being like on social media being like, oh, I'm sorry, yeah, I wasn't serious. It was all just I was just joking. It's fucking it's the funniest fucking thing. I love it.
Hey, wait, what was broken? And I'm glad it's fixed. And good job, bot. The bot is selling out before
Indeed.
like the sponsor stream has even started, as I have been. Oh, the timed messages, they're timed again. Excellent. I have literally no idea what you're saying. If you could make it make more sense, that'd be sick.
Yeah, I don't know what that.
I don't know what that means.
Big burrito?
No. So show the results for the other one. No idea, babes. Are you advertising? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, so that's fun. That's all great news. It's too hot in here. We need a frigging...
It is hot. I'm going to turn the fan on in a second.
We need the fan on.
Why
I'm
is it
melting.
Hot? Why is it hot? It's 28 degrees again. No, it's going to be 22 tomorrow. It's going to be cold tomorrow.
28 degrees. The sky is beautiful. It is blue, and I am fucking melting. What? Absolutely not.
What?
Good God. I just teleported through time and space. Some of the shit that Andrew Tate has come out with is absolutely bullshit. He did make some good points.
Andrew Tate, it's a...
Oh, I liked Hitler. He did the Autobahn. Are you insane?
Yeah, Andrew Tate is not anyone to like.
We look at the mass of the person. We don't look at we don't jury pick out one sentence they once said that we agree with and go, fantastic. Well, that means he's got some good points all round.
Mussolini built some very good bridges.
There's a really nice bridge in Rome.
Do you know what I mean? No, you got to look at the whole person. Andrew Tate, literally, there are videos of Andrew Tate online.
Also, shit tons of people do things for men's and women's charities. The irony of a man who got thrown off reality TV for doing domestic violence, getting props for raising money, intending to raise money for a domestic violence charity, is hilarious. He's not even donating the money. He posted on Instagram saying, I'm going to donate money to a women's domestic violence charity. Like, oh, thanks, mate. That'll make up for some of the domestic violence you've fucking done. And then when Instagram kicks him off, he's like, well, I'm not going to donate it now, am I? Embarrassing.
No, I would say anyone in chat who thinks that Andrew Tate had some good ideas, please put that to one side and look at the entire person and just be like, right, is this actually someone who's worth listening to?
Yes.
Like,
would you
is
look
he
at
the only person with these good ideas?
Literally. Oh, he said 2 reasonable things, which I can't think of any reasonable things he said because he's a fucking idiot. He is a self-obsessed twat who knows that he can appeal to a certain group of men who feel a bit left out and a bit sad, and instead of actually helping them raise themselves up, he can say, if you give me money, that will make you feel better.
Yeah.
Vile. Yeah.
No, Andrew Tate he deserves everything he's getting. Honestly, getting banned from all these platforms. This is exactly what should happen. This is like a good case of canceling someone. And everyone's like, oh, but canceling someone.
No, he's lost his platform, and the reason he's lost his platform is not because he said some like naughty things. It's because he's literally calling for violence against women repeatedly.
He's literally under investigation for trafficking women, and he's literally under investigation.
And how many times do we need to see people who work with young people saying Andrew Tate is getting in their heads? Friggin' 11-year-olds are going around saying like, oh, I don't talk to girls, I don't listen to teachers who are women because I don't listen to women, you should go home and work in your house or whatever. Like, the misogyny that is being seeded into children just because sometimes it fucking tickles your pickle just right to be told like, actually I am stronger and better, and maybe society was better when everybody was licking my toes. Like, no.
In a now deleted video posted to his YouTube channel, Tate stated that he decided to move to Romania because it was easier to be absolved of rape charges in Eastern Europe. In April 2022, Tate's house was raided by the Director of investigating Organized Crime and Terrorism of Romania in relation to human trafficking and rape investigation. The U.S. Embassy has previously alerted the Romanian police that an American woman might be being held at the property. The raid resulted in the recovery of an American woman and a Romanian woman. As of August 2, 2022, Romanian authorities have said that the investigation is still ongoing. A U.S. State Department spokesperson referred to the reported abduction, but declined to comment further, citing privacy considerations. Tate denies any wrongdoing.
Oh, shocking.
And this is from Wikipedia. So yeah, I would say
so you've been investigated for sex trafficking and 2 women have been removed from your... He calls it the compound, by the way.
I don't know.
Feels good. Anyway, the point is, he's gone, deleted from the internet, and he's crying about it. That is what we're enjoying. That is what we are luxuriating in. Is that even though you can say shit that further riles up incels who keep doing terrorism, come to my compound, literally... I mean, he's also made all of his money by keeping women in a freaking camgirl basement where he just takes all their money. Like, literally. Diabolical. Anyway, so the point is, lol, suffering for him. That's enjoyable. And delightful, although slightly disgustingly warm weather for me.
Got the fan on
so
now.
mixed bag all round.
You getting some air?
Getting a little bit, yeah. This chair is not the best for giving me air, but that's fine. Oh, well. But it's fine. This is why we've been starting a little bit more in the evening. It's a little bit less diabolically hot in the evening. But what are you going to do? But yeah, I do think, as a final, just on that conversation, that when somebody is just running around, shit-talking absolutely every other group, and saying that you happen to be the best, happen to be the most downtrodden, happen to be having the worst possible time, with no evidence to back that up, there's probably somebody who's just trying to make you feel better. No. A good point is not still a good point. Oh my God, no, not Jordan Peterson. Good God. Come on. Jordan Peterson is literally the start of the alt-right pipeline.
Yeah, Jordan Peterson.
What's happened? Are you okay?
Jordan Peterson is not a good person to listen to. Jordan Peterson is straight up like one step away from fucking like marching on the Capitol with tiki torches again.
No, and also, if you listen to him, so he's got like, okay, to be clear, we do not go at people for having like previous addictions and things like that. But he's got a really serious issue with benzos, and I think it's fried his brain a bit, because every time he's getting interviewed recently, he's just crying. And there's nothing wrong with crying when you're upset, but he was like talking about the concept of pain and saying like, pain is the truest thing because you can't get rid of pain, and then he just started weeping.
Nah, he's after the whole thing with eating all that raw meat.
He only eats raw meat.
Like his brain is.
Why would I take advice from somebody who thinks that a good now this is the man whose opinion I should be listening to. He only eats raw meat.
Yeah, and it left him in a coma. He ate raw meat to the point where he fell into a coma.
Yeah, but that was also coming off the benzos.
Yeah, but even...
I think he legitimately has some pretty serious... Well, he also said the raw meat solved his mental health issues.
Jordan Peterson tweets at random celebrity women, asking them, like, why aren't they mothers yet and shit like that. Like, what? You're leaving your breeding years and shit like that. And I'm like... Jordan Peterson, mind your own fucking business, dude. What the fuck's wrong with you? You're a fucking freak, dude.
The thing is, right? Jordan Peterson is mental and weird and also has horrible takes. But also, most of his takes are just a mix of metaphors. So he's like, think about Adam. Adam ate the apple, and the apple was dangerous, like a dragon. Now Adam must fight the dragon. But who will he ask for support? Moses? And you're like, what does that mean?
And like everyone's like, yeah, but Jordan Peterson's really smart. I'm like, he's a climate change denier.
Yeah.
Like, how smart can you possibly be as a climate change denier?
Yeah, but that's the thing is like people, again, if somebody is just telling you exactly what you want to hear, wouldn't it be nice if climate change wasn't real? Wouldn't that be nice? But it is real. You can't just live in a delusion.
No,
right?
Honestly, it's like...
And the thing is, if you keep yourself in a tiny little bubble, right? I'm not afraid of hearing what Jordan Peterson has to say or what Andrew Tate has to say, because I know, right, that I can hear what they have to say and I can absorb that information and say, that's bullshit for these reasons. If you are only listening to people in a little circle jerk who hate women and just coincidentally hate trans people, like, didn't Jordan Peterson literally get famous from hating trans people?
Yeah. Hey,
Zador, how are you doing?
Months.
Jordan Peterson.
Good to see you, Zador.
His initial platform was built on being anti-trans within the university that he was a professor in. That is a vile position to start his platform, right?
Yeah.
And this is the problem, is if you're saying, oh, I generally disagree with them, but I can pick out one or two good sentences, you're working too hard. When you listen to someone, when you sit down and read a book about somebody's opinion on a topic, you should ideally come away going, wow, that had a lot of good points. I'm not individually picking out one sentence I don't think was that bad and then using that to represent that whole position.
Here's the kind of thing with Jordan Peterson, right? Jordan Peterson will get on stage, get on camera, and he'll be like, well, sometimes being a human, a man, a male in this society can sometimes make you feel a little sad. And all the men are like, someone finally said it. And it's like, dude, come on, man. Like, of course, like, no one... Anyway, it's just like, I don't know. British?
Yes.
There's no T in the middle of that, right? It's British. British, right?
Yeah,
Tuesday.
So it is... Yeah, we need to be more careful about the kind of people whose opinions we are accepting into our brains. And sometimes when people turn around and tell you, you must respect me because I am very smart, and then proceed to spout literally babble, like, the way that Jordan Peterson speaks is deliberately obtuse. It's deliberately opaque to make you feel like he's saying something, but then when you step back and you peel it apart, you're like, what the fuck is the dragon and the apple and Adam and you know, all these people who just immediately fall back on, like, pretend religious stances to be like, well, I at least think that men should be in charge because Jesus probably said it. I don't know. I've never read the Bible. Embarrassing. Ridiculous.
So here's some of Jordan Peterson's worst takes, right? Here's one of Jordan Peterson's takes. There is no such thing as climate.
Yes, he does this all the time. I forgot. What is the environment? What does environment mean? What could it be? Like,
most people die every year from solar energy, then die from nuclear energy.
he means because sometimes roofers fall off roofs.
There isn't any hunger in the world that isn't caused by political conflict. Everyone has enough to eat. Universal basic income is unworkable because monkeys like to get drunk. When Henry Ford was pressed on how much he paid his workers, because he paid them a lot, he said, I want to pay them enough so they can afford a car. It's like, if we want to sell our product, how about we expand the consumer market? Well, those people have to have some money. That was Ford's notion. I'm like,
no, it wasn't. That's a lie.
That's a lie.
Alpha John coming in with a tier 2 sub and 92 months. No, he was not making cars for the average man to buy. That's made up.
Yeah. Thank you, Alpha John, for 92.
And then just some classic transphobia.
Yeah.
The classic, I've done no research. I don't know anything. I'm just going on my feelings on this. Shockingly, a lot of the time your feelings on something are wrong.
Yeah. No.
Spoiler alert.
Jordan Peterson.
Thank you so much,
people,
Alpha
like
John.
Joe Rogan, Jordan Peterson, Andrew Tate, fucking all these guys, and now was it Sneeko on who's like the new fucking trying to be the new Andrew Tate? Like they're all for one
running for a quick buck.
They're all smarmy. They're all grifting. None of them actually like truly believe what they're saying. They just say stuff that they know their audience is gonna like.
Well, have you seen Katie Hopkins? British people especially will probably remember Katie Hopkins for being a fucking mad bint. The first time I ever became aware of her was that she wrote an article saying that she keeps herself like making sure that she always looks good for her husband, and if he ever sees her without makeup he'd probably leave her. So, and that's what all women should be doing, right? And I'm like, well, your relationship sucks anyway. That was the first take I saw from her. She had loads of conservative politics, loads of anti-trans rhetoric, just all of the Daily Mail shit. She's subsequently been banned from everywhere, which is very entertaining, and now she's on TikTok doing anti-Tory left-wing bullshit. She's just swapped her grift. Losing their libel case to Jack Monroe? Yes! I love Jack Monroe. That is amazing. So they do the exact same thing. Suddenly, Andrew Tate is now going to be a pious man who loves women and wants to support charity. Fuck off. honestly, the amount of harm you are tangibly doing and have done to the world with your lies, and then you just go, I'm gonna take the other position because now I've gone as far as I can on this one. I'll go the other way. Oh man, my partner showed me a TikTok last night that was just a scientist who stitches clips that start off with "science has found," pause. No, they haven't. Study has shown, pause. There have been no studies like this. That is amazing. There's actually a pretty old school YouTuber, and like she used to do a lot of what's the word? She used to do a lot of like atheism debate content, like way back in the day, and her name is Rebecca what?
Yeah,
shit.
Man, I'm so lucky, man. All that old atheism YouTube stuff really quickly led into like far right fundamentalism, like Jordan Peterson and stuff like that. I so easily could have ended up one of those like
Rebecca
sheeple.
Watson. I literally cannot recommend her YouTube channel enough, because while I watch a lot of, or not a lot, but I watch a fair amount of like video essays, she doesn't do video essays. She takes a topic that has, so for example, like why e-cigarettes are not a gateway to cannabis, and then what she will do is she will look at the studies, what has actually been found within the science, and then tell it to you, right? So while she may have her own opinions and she will express them, she literally like fact checks and goes through the science, and that is most of what she does on her channel. I find that super enjoyable, because while I love theory, while I love like serious left-wing debate and stuff like that, having someone who's literally there going, right, these are what the cohort studies say, this is what this says, this study that's being cited has actually only got 10 people in it, super helpful, because honestly, who amongst us has the time? I don't. And that means that usually when things come up, scientists have found that, I just take it with a pinch of salt. You know, coffee is both going to kill you and keep you alive. Like, there's a really funny website about the Daily Mail with the Daily Mail says, and it's like things that can hurt you, but then also things that are good for you. So it'll be like, eating too many beans will kill you. Eating too many beans will keep you alive forever. I
remember watching Fox News in my teens a few decades ago now, and it's hilarious. And now it's hilarious when I can think on my own. It is. It's one of those things where I hate to be that guy, but whenever I see people arguing about right versus left and left versus right and stuff like that, it always comes down to the fact that I'm like, but the left, they argue from like a position of like science and fact, and the right argue from a position of like emotions and feelings, and but the right are always the ones shouting, no one cares about your feelings, but I'm like, but the left are arguing like climate change is real, and that like, we should probably save some of these animals before they go extinct, and maybe we should like not use these pesticides and not like kill the environment, because maybe we're going to kill the bees and then there'll be no more strawberries. And then all the right are sort of like, you don't even look, listen, we just gotta grow crops, and it's really weird. And it's like, I do often find myself very confused by the fact that the right just seem to be anti knowledge.
Yes. Well, they have a perspective and they want you to back it up. Find me the evidence. And that is really embarrassing. I'm just going to pop her. This is not my YouTube link. I am in no way affiliated. I don't even know her. I just think that if you find yourself looking at a lot of topics and being a bit overwhelmed by what the actual facts of the situation is, I do find that to be a really, really useful YouTube channel. She shows all of her working on her Patreon. She like for free. She posts like all of like the articles that she's linked to. It's really helpful. That's cool, so I definitely recommend it. And they're not super long videos. They're like 15 minutes or something. I just do think that in this world where we're constantly being bombarded with like, are trans people trying to make your children do a trans? It's probably good to hear from somebody who is like, yo, let's discuss the topic. But because there's always space for like nuanced thought. Like, thought is often pushed not just by science but by like people, you know, seriously and deeply considering like historical context and stuff like that. But the science is nice too.
It's also nice to get your head around the actual numbers of things sometimes.
Yes. Dink, Amber, Warlock coming in with 35 months and a tier 3 sub. Chat that means there's a game giveaway happening right now.
Amber Warlock, you're the fucking best, bro.
Yes. So make sure that you are following and type in ! Enter. That is all you have to do to win a free game.
Hell yeah, dude.
It is open to everybody. Obviously, if you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, you're automatically entered into all the game giveaways that we do here, even when you're not in the chat. So check to see if you've got any games waiting for you on the wheel. That is the summary. Also, I was going to say about the Daily Fail, I don't think there's anything they haven't claimed to be either cancer-causing or toxic to some extent, ironic as those themselves are toxic. I do think that there's a lot of good study and thought to be put into the amount of misinformation that is being spread, which allows people to feel like they can take any perspective and any position. So, like, whether it be science, whether it be thinkers in the field will say, okay, so this is the facts, these are the X, Y, and Z, and people go, well, I don't believe that, I think that's nonsense, and both are given the same platform.
Yes.
And I think that's something I really dislike about the current debate bro culture, and it's also something I really hate from like the news. The news will be like, my friend growing up, Lou, her mum is the professor of like climate science, maybe something better than that, in Imperial College, or she was like 10 years ago. I don't know what she's doing now. Very intelligent woman who went on one of the debate programs like freaking Newsnight or one of those things and was discussing the situation with the climate against somebody who was a climate change denier. And she basically came out and said, I don't think that I was happy with the way my argument came out, and I don't think that it gave the overwhelming like truth that I believe, because obviously when you've got somebody going, no, I don't believe that's true, over the top of the actual scientist who does the actual research, it just becomes ridiculous. Well, not all perspectives are valid.
It's a very Western take. Hey, nice, Jeffo.
Woohoo!
It's a very Western take to sit down with someone and be like, well, what do you know? You think you're better than me or something like that, and it's sort of like, yes, because
I've committed my life. I am a professor of this topic.
Yeah.
And I am talking from the perspective of science, and you're talking from the perspective of, wouldn't it be nice if that weren't true?
So I feel like people who are like climate change deniers, and people like, and these, like the right are like standing over here. They're standing over on the right, and they're standing with the climate change deniers, and the climate change deniers are standing next to the flat earthers. Like, and the flat earthers are then standing next to like the religious super fundamentals who think the earth 36,000 years old. And I think they need to realize who they're standing with.
Well, a ton of like climate change tying into flat earth, tying into like really does root back into religious fundamentalism. And so the same goes for most fascism. The same goes for the majority of misogyny, is it roots itself back in a largely fictitious ancient worldview. And you have to turn around and say, do I sincerely want to live under a frigging fascist theocracy where if you don't like Jesus, you can't have a job? Because that's the direction a lot of things are going in, and it's really messed up.
Yeah.
One of the news programs had a car dealership salesman on a while ago who thinks electric vehicles are pointless because his punters don't have anywhere they live to charge them. And it's like, okay, well, do they have their own petrol pump? Also, that's really weird because you can charge your electric vehicle at home. Yeah. Like, that's a thing that people do all the time. It's not even very expensive to have the plug point put in.
No.
And if you're buying a brand new electric car, charging it at home is the normal thing. Yeah, no, there is like tons. It's a really interesting thought, and if you guys are interested in that, I highly recommend looking into how like religious fundamentalism ties in.
Yeah.
Because
honestly,
it does way more than you think.
Atheism stuff that I used to be really into when I was younger was basically kind of like understanding the entire concept of sort of like, facts versus feelings and facts versus and like how it really became. And I made the mistake of always thinking that the atheists were all like lefties like me, and I kind of got out of it. And then after I went back to it a little bit, and all the people I used to watch turned out to be crazy right-wing nut jobs, and I was sort of like, what the hell happened? I thought we were all logic and reason, like, and then all of a sudden we're not logic and reason anymore. Apparently, like we're like, I don't know. Anyway, chat. I wanted to talk a little bit about the news that's happened.
The changes happening on Twitch.
So Twitch have
I'm just getting some water.
Relaxed their the words coming to me slowly today. They've relaxed their exclusivity on different platforms. So now. Hey, yo, what's going on, John? So now we can stream on like kind of like short form mobile platforms such as TikTok Live or Instagram Live or anything like that. You can't stream you can't multi-stream to like YouTube or Facebook or what would be deemed as a competitor to Twitch. But if I wanted to now, we could have like YouTube Mondays. It's like possible. It's really interesting. I think this is like probably going to be a pretty good thing, and I think it's a pretty smart move by Twitch, honestly. I think Twitch have confidence that their platform is probably the best. I mean, let's look at the facts, right? Okay, so I'm kind of talking about this mostly. I'm talking about this subject mostly because I've seen a lot of like stream professor, stream doctor, stream fucking oncologist, stream fucking proctologist, all going on and on and on about this, and they all have the worst possible fucking takes, right? They have like they keep on they like all of these fucking dudes are all like Twitch isn't making any money. And Twitch is literally like 6 months away from going broke. And I'm like, you just made that up. Like, what the fuck? Like, this is such a weird thing. So a lot of them have these really shitey takes. And Onion's giving us $1.50.
Why are you turning on me like this? Charles Leclerc furious about Ferrari's bad decision at Monaco. You can't look. Monaco, no one ever takes anyone. You start where you start, you end where you end, all right? Monaco's just in there because old men like it and rich people like it. Haha. Formula One management have blocked the video. We can't play it.
We can't play it. Sorry, Onion.
I will say they probably did do a bad take, though. They probably did make a poor decision.
You are the star of the stream, though, because one of the mods please making the star of the stream.
Thank you, Onion.
So yeah, I've seen a lot of like Harris Heller and Devin Nash and all these people kind of be like, I can't believe Twitch don't consider TikTok Live to be a competitor to Twitch. And I'm like, it isn't. It's completely algorithmic. Ninja Doris is a babe, and we love her. Thank you, Ninja Doris.
Bonjour, 91 months. So to be clear, because I thought, right, so the way, just because some Zyanek was saying, I thought you could capture to YouTube.
No.
You can stream anywhere.
Yes.
You cannot stream the same content anywhere. So I could stream this right now to TikTok or to Instagram Live. But I cannot stream this right now. Well, actually, I can, but that's because I can break the rules, because I haven't technically signed a contract. Anyway, the point is, most streamers could not co-stream simultaneously to YouTube and to Twitch, right? Or to YouTube, or to Twitch and to Facebook. But you can stream if you're not then streaming on Twitch, right? So if I said, right, stream's over, I'm going to go live on YouTube, you absolutely can do that. But I couldn't be streaming in both places at the same time.
No, but we can stream on Instagram and TikTok. TikTok specifically, because Instagram's dead. No one cares about Instagram. Instagram is basically one foot in the grave already. 91 months, creepers. Fucking Ninja Doris has been...
Oh my God!
Ninja Doris is like a hardcore... Do you want more of this Brooklyn Score mug? I mean, she's like been around forever. She's great.
The way that TikTok lives work is that there is no way for somebody to like find out that you're live.
No.
I don't know if you guys use TikTok, because obviously the way that TikTok works is even if you follow someone, you just scroll and they just show you videos. And if you, for example, follow us, but they think you won't like the video we've posted, you will never, ever, ever, ever see it. Right? Which is why like interaction, comments, sending links to people is so important on TikTok, because there is literally no other way to ensure that people see your video other than on the FYP, the For You
use
page.
TikTok? Of course you don't, PG.
Yeah. Wait, you're banned now. TikTok lives work the same way, where you'll be scrolling through videos, occasionally you'll see a live. If you tap on that live, then you go into it, you can comment if you want, you can send fucking flowers and shit that give you money if you want to.
Yes.
But, right?
It doesn't have the same community or directory.
Unless you appear on the For You page or you're scrolling through the lives and they decide they want to show it to you, you will never see it.
No.
I was playing around with TikTok lives yesterday and I was scrolling through and they kept showing me the same few again. I was like, but there must be millions of people live on this app right now, but you only want me to see like 10 of them.
Vine.
What? How could they not make money on Vine? Like, Vine, how embarrassing.
Vine was died before its time, man. So,
in that way, Twitch and TikTok are absolutely not competitors, because people say, but people watch people be live on TikTok, which is true. But in terms of going, I wonder if Fred and Emily are live, You don't do that on TikTok.
No.
You open Twitch, you see your following list, you see we're there, you see what we're doing today, you go, tight.
You can do something similar. Like you can go to tiktok.com/@Fremily/live. And it is a landing page, a bit like Twitch. But it's nothing like Twitch. It's not the same sort of dealio as Twitch. And when you go on...
And also, no one is using TikTok on their PC.
No.
Everyone is using TikTok on their phone. That's literally the point.
So yeah, it's gonna be. I mean, I plan on doing it alongside our Twitch streams because it just makes sense. Honestly, we have a TikTok presence. We get a few views. Why not encourage those people to come over and you know what I mean? So I think we're gonna get approval for using live content on TikTok soon. That'd be fun.
Because we can go live on our phones, we need to be able to go live on our PC. Not that that really matters. But so I do plan on using that, but I also do not think that will ever become valid in the same way that streaming on Twitch is. Streaming on Twitch is just a completely different beast. That being said...
I also think the same can be said about streaming on YouTube and Facebook, right? Not that anyone's streaming on fucking Facebook, let's be real. But like I think Twitch know that Twitch is a better platform for streaming. They know it's better than YouTube, and do you know how we know that? All the fucking YouTubers stream on Twitch. Like, I don't know anyone. I still, to this day, do not know anyone who quit Twitch and went to YouTube voluntarily.
Well, if you...
There might be someone, but I don't know any.
Yeah, there probably is, but whatever. Like, probably somebody who hoped they'd one day play with Dr. Disrespect. But if you... stream on YouTube, you need to do the same thing like every time, because I have a few gaming content creators who I watch who do stream live over there, but the weird situation with that is that you have to make a super fancy thumbnail. You can't just go live, you have to have like, because that's how you get promoted, is with your thumbnail, and then hope people click on it and hope YouTube shows it to anyone. And there's no like landing page. There's no youtube.com/Fremily which takes you straight to the live stream. Each stream has its own individual link, which is crazy.
Yeah.
And so it just has a lot of like factors that mean that sometimes, even though I've watched people's live streams, I will be on YouTube, they won't promote me the live stream, and then the next day I'll see the VOD and I'll be like, oh. So
I think they've recently, in the last couple of weeks, done this. But it's still, like, when you click on the actual stream itself. So basically, you can go to the...
Yeah. But if you copy that, that's an individual link every time.
Yeah. So yeah, Emily is right. And it's kind of like, I don't know. And I think, like, no one's really talking about it, but Tim the Tatman hasn't grown at all on YouTube compared to Twitch. Like, he was getting, like, 30 to 40K on Twitch, and he's like 20 to 30 on YouTube.
Yeah.
So I think it's like...
He got paid... He's still making good content.
I'm not saying I'm not being like poor Tim, like oh my god, my boy, he's gonna be like living in the bin soon.
Yeah.
But it's just one of those things where even Tim, who's like,
well, he did move to Florida.
Yeah. Which you could you say there's America's bin, but even Tim, who's like always playing a hype game, always playing Warzone, one of the biggest streamers out there, plays with and all these other huge streamers. Even he can't make YouTube into a bigger, better thing. And everyone who is like a stream fucking proctologist, stream fucking like neurosurgeon, they're all sort of like, but YouTube's so much bigger. There's a bigger audience. It's going to take over. It's going to take over. And yet it's not. It hasn't. No. And like, yes, lots of people got paid to go over there. Good for them. The majority of them come back because that's always the way. And one thing I do think is interesting is that in Twitch doing this new rule with where you can stream, it really takes that away. Now Twitch aren't constantly in a bidding war with YouTube on whether or not to keep their content creators. I think people can now stream where they want. And that's big because I think YouTube and Twitch were like losing money on both of those. That was just platform wars. That was literally like Twitch versus YouTube. Yeah. In which both... And I don't give a shit if they're both paying out the arse. And the only person winning there is the streamers who are getting paid. Good for them, you know what I mean? Yeah. And I think Ninja moving to Mixer really, really changed everything up because he was the first streamer who got like a big buyout, right? And I've heard all kinds of numbers, right? I've heard people say that Ninja got paid 10 million. Laughable. That you think he would get paid that little to move. I've heard he got paid like 20 million. I think that's a joke because his day rate is $1 million. Yeah. To go to a venue. Back in the day, probably not anymore. If I was a guessing man, I would probably say Ninja probably got paid close to $100 million to move to Mixer, which is insane. Like, how much Microsoft shit did they have to sell to pay for that? For the whole site to go down? Absolute shambles. Ninja,
Yeah, but basically,
Bad logo.
I do think that it is interesting. I think that the reality of modern social media is not that you can now get big on one platform. You have to be relevant on all platforms. You have to be everywhere, and you have to be making the kind of content that platform wants. So back in the day on Instagram, it was doing like very curated, very beautiful, very aesthetic posts. Now it's reels, right? So because Instagram only want to do reels because Instagram are like, what's TikTok being so big for? So rather than doing the thing they're good at, and obviously TikTok has a very specialized little subset of content that it wants, and then even YouTube are trying to friggin' push shorts more. And I think now you're going to have a situation where if you're posting regularly onto YouTube, you're going to want to... It's the same with how Instagram used to be. You're going to have to go live once a week. You're going to have to make sure you do 2 community posts. You're going to have to make sure that, like, they'll want all of these things, and each of those essentially give you rank points on the back end, which allow them to promote you more.
But in terms of like,
yeah, Insta being just photos was lit.
In terms of Twitch, though,
I at a time.
I think this is like a great move by Twitch. I think for one, you've killed contracts, so no one's getting paid. Because like, if you want to go stream on YouTube, just go stream on YouTube. It's crap. Come back to Twitch, and I think that's literally what Twitch are doing.
I mean, I don't want to be toxic, but like, I feel like I am still too young. When was the last time you heard a Yo Mama joke?
I mean, we used to do Yo Mama jokes all the time as kids. Like, we had so many. Like, fucking...
See, Fred's older than me.
Yeah, I was like, Yo Mama, so dumb she got hit by a parked car.
That's a good one.
Like, yo...
I saw a TikTok of someone who got run over by their own car. It was funny. Lance! Coming in with... Wait, is that 290? Oh, no, it was a 91 and a 93.
And a 92. We've got all the 90 months coming in today.
Mama's so fat she got 2 postcodes. Oh, that is funny.
My favorite one was Your Mama's so fat she jumped up in the air and got stuck.
What does that mean? Fred, why are you molting?
I don't know.
I'm helping you. It's just distracting. I didn't get it. No, use your hands. Why are you literally like a labradoodle?
There was some good Your Mama jokes back. Your mama's
so dull. Told her there was chili outside and she grabbed a fork.
Was the QR code in your shirt? Oh, Emily.
It's not. It's just a design.
It's a pattern.
I don't know what it is. I think I just quite liked it. And also it's hot.
Cool. Yeah.
So that's why we're in the vest top vibes right now. Right, okay. We've accepted that they're kind of funny. It's just Bob. QR. No, I don't. It's not a QR code. It's just patterns. I don't know, babes. QR code for our fan house. Well, you know it. Carvey, thank you very much for the follow.
Also, you want to know something interesting about the Dune Awakening game, by the way? That is a complete tangent. It's made by the same people who made Conan Exiles.
What?
Yeah.
Dong?
They're very good at making desert games, apparently.
Dong? Dong confirmed?
God. Dune PP?
So, for those of you guys who don't remember Conan Exiles, it was a game where you could create your character, including tite size and dong size. And it was really fun.
Do you remember when
in the intro video, I'm pretty sure... I don't know if it's actually... I think it was our last intro video.
I think it's the last one, yeah.
Fred, there's a bit, and I didn't actually realize, but Fred's crouching in like a little
on a cliff. We're scoping out someone's base, and so we're trying to be sneaky. So I'm crouching, and I've got my hammer out, and I'm looking. I'm like, oh my god, I think I see someone. And Emily looks at me, and I've got no trousers on. And there's just like the jewels are just hanging. It's great, honestly.
So that's the thing I mostly remember from Conan. That being said, of course you had your hammer out. Hey, nice!
Hello all, I am super happy.
Oh yeah?
I got young blood tickets.
Nice.
For next year, I cried OMG, I can't wait in going to Mash Pit and have such a good time.
Oh my god.
Nice,
mate, I don't want to be... Look, these Zuma mosh pits are fucking psychopathic.
Yeah,
all right?
Zuma mosh pits are too
much. Wear your gum shield. Guard yourself. Have fun though, that sounds lit as hell. Fred's trying to find the
I was trying to find the old intro, but I don't know if I still have it. I think it might have gone.
Hopefully I can get some... like Atreides scrotum. I'm sure they won't. I'm sure they won't include the nudity, but it was funny. And Twitch had to be like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, maybe it was this intro. This intro is very old. Yeah. Oh, the dabbing kid.
The dabbing
kid was a fucking legend.
I think this is older than that. Oh my god, some of these intros are so old.
Yeah, there they were.
Ah!
Chat, get hyped.
So this is it.
This is from the developers of the new Dune Exiles game. I present to you. That's some good shit. But Fraz, thank you. Look how old this is. Yeah, it's old. To be honest, our current, I don't want to be a hater, our current intro is really quite
it's
old.
out of date.
It's a couple of years old.
But look at this, Joe.
This is the old one.
This is the old one. You can't hear anything, but like, now for something completely different.
And this is still practically modern compared to some of the truly old ones.
Yeah.
Oh, that's you doing the presentation at the woman in the hotel.
In Birmingham, yes.
Oh, that poor woman.
Look at this kid. Oh!
Boom! Hottest dab you've ever seen.
No, honestly, that dab is legendary. I have to move us out of the way. But chat, look at this fucking dab.
You can hear it? Oh, nice.
You can't hear it.
You can't hear it.
Oh, can you hear it in your mind?
You don't need sound. You've heard it enough, yeah.
Accidentally killed M fragged out in one of the earliest versions of PUBG there was.
Yeah.
Playing DayZ. I think Emily was saying something very rude. I think Emily was doing something very rude.
I was making mashed potato and everybody was implying it looked like something else.
Emily's microphone dropped off. She pinched my nipple. Very rude.
Skirt, skirt. On oxygen not included. Hitler's testicles.
All testicles. This intro is all testicles.
I think this is the third instance of testicles. Sophie and her old flat.
Yeah, this flat was very bad. It had rats.
Fred breaking the stream.
Cock and balls. There you go.
We were still getting sponsors back then, even though there was 2 instances of ball bag in the stream and 1 allusion to it. Rats, eat them. Rats! Filth. Filth! Yeah, that was a classic. Filth was a classic. Sophie literally...
Who,
Oh my god!
Who remembers this though? This little animation I made for the beginning of the stream.
Brace for stream.
Oh, it's so dorky.
Yeah,
I was very proud of it though.
You're very dorky. Like that's natural Fred. And then it became the intro.
FR16/family.exe. What have we got? We got
Beast mode, beast MLG, face, forehead, dance, octopus, arm, dragonflex, mug, life, hunger, pizza, oh effing 9, cat, Florence existed, chair, AK racing, audio, Astro gaming, fucking god hype.
so like
You got struck down by the bot.
Smile ya yeah.
Fuck yeah.
fucking yeah.
You got double struck out.
Damn.
Mate, you got destroyed.
Damn, you got destroyed. DE_destroyed.
For completely fictitious nonsense that links to nowhere. Excellent. That's what I like to see.
But yeah, I genuinely think that this Twitch update is pretty good. A lot of people are saying like this is going to be the beginning of the 50-50 split, and I'm like, if you think Twitch are doing a 50-50 split after the outrage that happened on Twitter when the rumor happened, you are very naive. But yeah, so
it will be fine. I think it's good. I think giving people the option to do stuff is excellent. At the end of the day,
she said
it's not like you get paid being a Twitch partner.
No.
So stop stopping me from doing things. Do you know what I mean? The thing is as well, I think this has been a long time coming because realistically, being an affiliate, you get all this freedom. Being a partner, you don't. And even though the affiliates are always like, what about affiliates? Realistically, being a partner shouldn't make your content creation life worse.
Actually, being an affiliate is they have contract exclusivity as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I think affiliates are still bound. So
you can do whatever we want. Though. No one's paying attention.
It's all completely unenforced. Yeah, like you can do it if you're an affiliate and you're like worried about getting caught by Twitch. It doesn't matter. Twitch, there are too many affiliates for Twitch to actually care about individual cases.
Yes, which is the worst. Affiliates are crying. Call affiliates now. They're crying. London Cheesehead, thank you for making the light screen. Volvan, how you doing? So chat.
It is time.
Do we have more we want to talk about, or is it time to jump into some hashtag sponsored content? Let's make sure that my audio is working. So we are going to be playing some F1 Manager 22. Shout out to, which I don't think is even out yet. Is it out yet?
No. No, so I just wanted to point out, there's a, so the game is Formula F1 Manager 2022.
That's what I just said, babe.
Yeah, I'm just going
I'm just making fun of you. Just making fun of you. Just a classic little making fun.
So the game is F1 Manager 2022. And it's a Formula 1 management game, as it is obvious from the title. It comes out on August 30th on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation.
Oh, nice.
August 25th for digital pre-orders. So if you guys are getting your pre-orders in, you can play tomorrow. But we're playing on the 24th because we are the ones showing off the game. It's really cool, though, because it is an officially licensed Formula 1 game. So big pogs to get all the... I mean, let's switch over to Emily's screen.
Look! I don't know how loud this is going to be, though. Hopefully not too loud.
Look, these are all real fucking these are the racer dudes.
I saw Alonso. I was like, will there be anyone I recognize?
Hey, I'm going to play the game through the speakers, if that's all right.
Yeah, that's fine by me. Oh!
But one of the things I'm really excited about this game for is because it gives you like a broadcast quality presentation.
It looks unbelievably good.
Yeah, it's like, I quote, unparalleled authenticity. So this should feel like watching Formula 1, which is going to be genuinely awesome, I think, in my opinion. Including
the chance that I will be weeping as I accidentally destroy my favorite team. But we're going to take the risk. Wazzle, coming up in 15 months.
How you doing, brother? Good to see you.
Okay. So
now, chat, I'm going to be turning off media share during the segment, so just so you know.
No media sharing. So here's the situation. If you guys know, can we split into our? If you want me to play like this, right? Do you?
No, I mean, I don't know. We can split.
Did I press the wrong button?
It's the golden one.
That? Why does it say middle cam?
Because that's what we're currently on.
Oh, okay.
I'll change that around. So it's.
Hello. Right. I think this is better. I think we'll cover less up here. If you have never watched Formula 1 before, fear not. I will try and teach you. I used to be an F1 fanatic. I don't like gaming sideways. I just don't think it looks good.
No, it's fine.
I used to be an F1 fanatic. I used to watch a ton, so I think I know what I'm talking about. That being said, I haven't played in a while, so there's a lot of new drivers, but I think I will know what's going on. I think in terms of management, I feel like I am ready. You've watched every race since 1991?
Man,
nah, man, I used to watch everything. Is Nigel Mansell still driving? Jez, is Nigel Mansell still alive is the question. Nige is old.
Oh my God.
I saw David Coulthard recently and I nearly died of old age. Admittedly, when David Coulthard was driving, I was like 8, so like we can calm down, but still. Anyway, I'm happy to teach you. I'm also going to be trying to teach Fred. And I just want to say this openly now. We will be playing as Ferrari. That is my team. My family are Italian. It is important to me. Okay? It's nothing like NASCAR aside from it also being racing. Rubens is not a 2022 driver, but he did drive for Ferrari, so I'm sure he would be thrilled.
Is the game already out? It comes out on the 30th, but if you pre-order, you can play it tomorrow.
Yes, done. I'm sure there's an exclamation mark as well.
Exclamation mark F1?
F1, I assume.
I think it's either exclamation mark F1 Manager.
No, it's just, there you go, F1.
Oh.
There it is. Dean's already done it.
Damn,
Dean's
Dean.
fixed it, mate.
Damn, Dean.
So, don't yell at me, British people. I'm not interested in your feelings about Williams. They were a flop in my era. I assume they're still a flop now. I'm not interested, okay? No. Okay, I know. But just deal with it. Don't get mad at me or do. Do whatever you want. Yes!
That spans hearts, minds, and nations. Where the 20 best drivers in the world come together to take on some of the world's most historic circuits. And that legacy
is that loud?
today.
Too loud? How are we doing?
The 2021 championship was thrilling from start to finish, and 2022 is set to be even better. New regulations will usher in an
No, I didn't actually get in the mixer. I got around the bottom of the mixer.
New driving talent alongside returning champions will be dueling it out to the bitter end. the pressure will be on the team principals in the upcoming season as they
That's
manage
definitely
their
me by the end of the
drivers,
stream.
their cars, and the whole team.
I feel like I'm
to
watching a
push
real
to
Formula
victory.
One thing.
This is real, I
not
think.
a challenge
I think
for
this
the
is like
flames
footage
of
of...
Like a TV show.
Yeah,
or something,
yeah.
You know?
is Formula One.
Okay. The only thing I know about this I learned from Sylvester Stallone.
Mercedes
Stallone?
returned to F1 in 2010, and since 2014
Oh,
they've
chat,
won the
should we-
Constructors' Championship. Ferrari have entered Formula One every year since the World Championship began
Great
back in
job.
1950. They still hold the most championship titles of any team. The team had a solid season in 2021, securing third place in the Constructors' Championship. Ferrari are
Third.
very much in it to win it. With strong leadership over the 2022
Williams will win it
season
all,
and beyond,
not.
expect to see them fighting for those podium places.
Yeah, it's
if
actually...
all goes well, they'll be aiming for that top spot as the seasons progress.
That's me. So it's actually kind of interesting because if you click on all of these, and these are all the teams that you can select right now. They give you all the drivers, they give you a little like rundown of all of them, and we can click on them all if you want to see all of them, but
Yeah, sure.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like, I'm happy to if you guys want to see what they have to say. It's also pretty interesting because basically, I noticed this because I opened it to make sure it was running. I noticed this earlier that like they give you kind of an objective, like what you can expect or what you should be aiming for. So the Constructors' Championship is the thing I was talking about before, and that's the team championship.
Right.
So like the best constructor, the one who wins like they constructed the car, right?
Okay.
So the Constructors' Championship is when your team overall gets the most points. So it's a mixture of having a good car and good drivers.
So
and
it's more like-
a better representation of if the car is good rather than if you just have one extremely good driver.
Gotcha.
But like you can't outdrive a shit car, but like you want both to be doing decently well.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? It looks so real. So yeah, then you can see like how the car's performing, the driver's performance, the staff performance, the headquarters, so you know, management. You can see the drivers. You got Charles Leclerc, Carlos Sainz, and then I don't know Antonio, but I'm sure he's a delight. Antonio, yeah, Giovinazzi. And that's cool. So if you care about that kind of stuff, you can see what everybody's up to. And so if you go for a team that like isn't doing as well right now, for example, Williams
is a legendary name in F1.
you can see that they are hoping to get some points.
The Williams
That's not
family
good.
sold the team in
The season
2020,
objective is to come
and the
ninth.
2021
That's
season
not
saw them
good.
fighting well
The
from start
balance
to end.
low.
They finished 8th overall, thanks to some incredible
Car performance is
by
poor.
George Russell
Driver
in
performance
his
is pretty
last year
poor.
as a
Staff
Williams
performance is
driver.
poor. Headquarters,
In 2022,
they're on the way up.
Williams
So
had Nicholas
if you want a
Latifi
more
and new
challenging
signing Alex
career
Albon,
mode, I guess this is the
returning
ones to
F1
go
after
with.
a
But
year
like,
away
you know,
to make up their driving
yeah,
team.
you know.
The pressure is on for them to
Anyway, I'm going with Ferrari. But just so you know, those are the options. I do also know that there are other game modes that aren't just career mode. Forename team, surname principal. Wait. Is this my name? Create your profile. How does Red Bull rank? Let's have a look. They should be alright.
Ferrari have entered Formula One.
Red Bull.
The Red Bull
First,
team
constructors,
burst onto the
starting
F1
balance
scene in
high. They're doing very
2005.
good.
And ever
They're doing
since
very well.
2009,
Second,
they've been
first.
one of the top 3
So,
teams
competing
in the
with...
championship. Last season ended brilliantly for them. Max Verstappen won the prestigious Drivers'
Max
Championship.
Verstappen's still
and Red Bull are
driving?
flying high once
Good
more.
job.
Heading into 2022 under the right lead.
So, like, I think the way that it's laid out is that you've got your best teams, your medium teams, and then your lower rank teams.
Medium teams.
Medium teams. Well, yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't even know who this is. And like, I'm just pleased to see Aston Martin are back. Okay, so I need to think of my name. I don't know. I'm stressed. Why? Do I just be myself? Emily for Emily. Florence. Maybe the cat will run it. I'm curious about that flip guard. Look at that. Okay, so surname. Family. The mid pack, best of the rest. Yeah, you could look at it that way. Flow drive. Flow drive family. That just doesn't seem good, does it? Florence. Florence family. Wait, what if we just go with Florence and then we go with what? Cancel. Florence the cat. We are family. I feel like being referred to as the cat, Mr. or Mrs. the Cat, is entertaining. Yeah, I think Flo will be our mighty leader.
Nice.
At the end of the day, I am just representing Florence, you know? The decisions made in this, you know, they're not a perfect representation of what I would do, but they are, you know, Florence's. Details cannot be edited later. Of course I want to be Florence the Cat. Yeah, you talking about the halo? Like that on the top? Very good, important.
Hi
I thought
there.
it looked silly,
Nice
but it
seeing
turns
you.
out I'm very wrong.
I'm Audrey Mensa, one of the team's senior engineers. Welcome to the team. It's great to have you on board.
Thanks, Audrey.
Ferrari have an impressive history in F1, and we had a good finish last season. There's always
Yes.
room to improve, though, so it's a good job you're here. Now, let's show you around.
Woohoo!
As our new team principal, you're responsible for a lot of aspects
I
of
am,
the team.
it's true.
Everything from managing our team's growth,
No,
overseeing our
not the finances.
and deciding on race day strategies will be in your
Ooh,
hands.
race day
You can
strategies!
keep an eye on most
I'm
things
excited
from
about
your
that.
dashboard. Here, I can take you through it now.
Okay.
First up, an overview of the board.
The
They're
board!
the ones who set the expectations for the team. If they're confident in your leadership, you'll be fine. If they lose confidence in you, however...
Mate, back in
they
my
might
day,
look to
Ferrari were
replace
the only people not driving on Michelin tires. They were on Bridgestone. It was them and Force India for a while. But then, I mean, this is a long time ago, but I think that now you can't even get different tires. You get like a set amount of tires for the season and that's it.
Oh man, really?
set season
A set amount of times for the
objectives
season?
to achieve.
Because basically
Reaching
teams
them
like
will
Ferrari
help
with loads
keep
of money
confidence high.
would just buy loads of
So be
everything
sure
and
to
just do whatever they
familiarise
wanted.
yourself
That's
with what's
crazy.
expected. You'll want to keep an eye on the long-term objective for beyond
Per
the
race, is
season
it?
as well.
Okay.
Yeah, but that works.
Yeah, I get you.
Do you know what I mean? The board season objectives. They want you to do well. Oh, no
Okay,
worries.
then. Let's look ahead to the race
Okay.
weekend. We need to start
I
preparing
don't even
for the
know
next Grand Prix,
a lot of the
which will be
circuits. Like, I
first
know
of the
Bahrain,
season.
not super well,
As
but
it's
like...
your first day, though, there's nothing urgent for you
Okay.
to address. Feel free to explore more, or you can select continue and sign off for the day. Once you do, time will pass, but don't worry about missing anything. You'll automatically sign back in if an important event comes up.
Okay. Feel free to explore more. You can select continue and sign off for the day. Okay, so we're doing some aerodynamic testing. We've got preseason test results, sponsorship obligation. So I have to go to a party, I guess. We've got a race in Bahrain. The season starts, so Bahrain's the first race of the year. Ferrari obviously finished third last time, so that's what this is. These are all the teams in it and where they've finished. Poor Haas, they've never done well. Fred, thank you for the tweet.
No problem.
Have you retweeted it as me, or shall I open my phone and
No,
do
I
it?
can do it.
Thanks, Fred. So then we've got a message in our inbox. Audrey saying, welcome to the team, Florence. Excuse me, I want to be called the cat.
Pay attention
This is
to
my
the events
calendar.
that have been marked. The race weekends have already been added for you. More events will get
Okay.
added as the season.
Hopefully I can go to some, you know, parties, meet some models, you know, what can I say? So we've got
Oh,
Bahrain,
parties and
we got
models.
Saudi, we got Australian, that used to be the opener back in my day. Right, we've got Emilia Romagna in Italy, we've got the Miami Grand Prix. Surprised that's still going, to be honest. We have the Spanish Grand Prix, we've got Monaco, we've got Azerbaijan, which is also fun because it's a street race.
Hey, Gunnar.
so it's actually kind of interesting that
Street race.
Monaco and Azerbaijan are back to back. Look, and they're both in the city.
street. That's crazy. Gonna want I am fish. Such a good game.
Yes! Chat, keep an eye out in you for when there are game giveaways every time we get a tier 3 sub, 5 gifted subs, or a hype train. And I know that we have had actually some older versions of this game to give away in the past, so keep an eye on that.
What crew are you managing so I can gauge how much I want to care about? So Emily's Italian. So I'll give you one wild guess to about who what team we're on.
But no, it's not Alfa Romeo. We've got Canada. We have Silverstone. That's Britain. That's actually the one I'm surprised that it's still going. Started racing here in 1950. Good lord.
Red Bull Racing. That'd be my team.
Sorry. I'm okay. Where else have we got? We've got Austria, France. You see, a lot of these tracks, they're very different because they're way older. So they were opened in like the 70s, or in Britain's case, the friggin' 50s. We've got Budapest, so the Hungarian, Belgian, Dutch, Italian, Singaporean, Japanese. God, I don't even know when's the last time I saw a Japanese race. We got one in Austin? See? This is before my time.
Oh, wow.
2012, where I was barely watching then.
Is Formula 1 getting more popular in the States now, then?
Yeah, more popular really worldwide. It used to be pretty European, and now it's much more like anywhere that there's lots of money. Yes!
Go Team Lada?
What? No! Shut up. Lancia. I will ban you, friggin' Lancia. Ugh. Abu Dhabi. We got Brazil. So these are all the races we're going to be doing. If any of these are your home country, get hyped. Wow, the Spanish one looks like it's got horns. That's fun. We have...
This is where you carry out your final preparations.
Final preparations? Okay, I'm not ready to prepare. We've got our cars.
One of my
so we obviously haven't seen our cars yet. So in fact, I'm going to go continue to the next day. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It's no longer your first day.
Oh, God.
We'll have you on top of things in no time.
Yeah.
You'll continue moving through days this way until it's time for the race, which you can see in the upcoming events list.
Okay.
It's good to get in the habit of regularly checking that list.
Okay.
Go Team Morris Minor.
You have an alert in the top corner.
Look, you can enjoy banger racing if you want.
So you should check your inbox when you're ready.
Okay. So someone's already sent me. Oh my God. Welcome to Team Florence. This is your new inbox. Great news. Oh wait, I skipped ahead.
A budget approval request.
Oh, a budget approval.
Most of the team's budget is decided by the board
The
at
board?
the start of the season.
Bet they're cheap.
Plus whatever we get from last season's prize money and any extra sponsorship revenue we earn.
Right, okay, so improve driver morale and staff morale. They want to kick off with a party.
$10,000 party.
I was actually about to say, wow, that's so cheap.
That's cheap.
How good! I thought you were about to say it was expensive.
No, for a Formula 1 celebrity party?
Yeah.
For 10 grand?
They just want to have a little party.
What's that, a pub?
They're probably having it in the office, you know?
Yeah.
Confirm.
I reckon that's a good decision.
It was. We need to keep
the
spirits
team in high
up
spirits
and the
anyway.
spirits up, if you know what I mean. Right, what else we got?
Now that's dealt with, we can focus
I've
on
got two more emails, babe. I need to read them.
The race weekend is still a few days away.
Okay.
Hey, I can't wait for our first race weekend.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. If they're bad, it's not my fault. If the team do badly, then I can fire them all. Allow me to introduce you to our talented car development team, head of powertrain, Enrico. I don't know where I rolled that. Gualateri, technical chief, and we were in two Enricos.
What are this?
Cardile or Cardile?
What do these people think we're made of? Money? Well, we're Formula 1 people, so yes, we are made of money.
And Diego
actually.
Tonti, the head of the aerodynamic operations. Okay, you're all fired. No, I'm sorry. I don't mean that.
You're fired.
Just realised you joined the team a little too late to negotiate our sponsor obligations for the season. Sponsorships are a big part of income for F1 teams, but a little too late. I bet you we're already... Yeah?
We're sponsored.
Thanks for the sponsorship.
Thank you for the sponsorship. Thank you, Frontier. Thank you. Mwah.
10k for a party and people are starving because of lack of wages. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure that if you want to bring some like deep communism in, that the F1 manager game is the time.
Yeah.
I feel like you are fighting a losing battle on that front, but make of it what you will. So who are my sponsors? We've got merchandising.
Wow.
Cool. So that's nice. We're making some money on merchandising. Factory event. You must host a sponsor event in your factory. But who are my sponsors? Race hospitality. Pit cruise performance will decrease on race day that the team hosts sponsors in the pit. So they don't like being around the sponsors,
right.
But the sponsors want to be in the pit.
The sponsors are like, I want to be part of the team.
That's very much the standard, yes. Pre-season lump sum per income race. Okay, we'll be fine. Look at that. That's big numbers.
That's big money.
1, 2, 3. This is actually roughly what we're paid for per sponsorship.
This is true. Yeah, that's actually my
I know our
my
streaming
bank account.
Yeah.
It's been a hard couple of months, chat. Don't judge me. It's money's low right now. It's usually 3-4 times that.
Please subscribe.
Please subscribe.
No, there will be no riots. Right, so we're going to continue to race day.
Into team finances and see our balance, as well as understanding information on income and rewards
Megs.
and the enforced spending caps we have.
That's why
to
Megan
abide
actually owns all of Scotland. Cool. I don't want to look at the balance. I can't do anything about it right now. Ah, we're zooming.
by. There's always some final work to do before we can set off.
Okay, but did we go to the party? Okay, so what have we got? Diego. Hi, Diego. So Bahrain testing behind us. We now know where our car stands versus the other teams. We've attached a report. Everything's green except for engine cooling. Top speed. Well, the thing is, right, here's the thing. You would think top speed's the most important thing, but it isn't. You're only using top speed in the straights. And you should have made progress in your corners that by the time you're in the straights, you're probably... It's one of the funniest things is that super fast cars will overtake you in the straights. And then when it comes to turns, you just overtake them again. But that's also why you need a good driver.
Okay, I would like to point out, Timothy, no, text speech is not disabled. However, please bear in mind that we are sponsored. Please do not be a troll.
I mean, you know, you can torment me with regards to Ferrari, but like...
I mean, feel free to K Kona and be like, I love NASCAR or something.
Okay, you have all the
who loves
information you
NASCAR?
should need. Let's head to race
Oh, no!
preparation to see if there's any remaining tasks for us to complete.
Okay, it's almost here. Team need to leave. Check the circuit info to help plan your strategy. Okay, because I don't remember anything about the Bahrain circuit. Check your sponsor performance targets. Potentially guarantee for...
Ooh.
Check your car build. I mean... Okay, let's go to race... If I go to race preparation, will I get the information I need?
Well, you got to continue the performance targets.
Come on, say that shit.
Preparation area, where you'll get the team ready for the upcoming race weekend.
Okay.
One thing you'll always need to do before each race weekend.
Setting your
is
performance
setting our
targets.
performance
Okay,
targets.
win.
These help us generate
Is that
more
a reasonable
potential
target?
rewards for the team.
Win. I should really remember more about Bahrain. This is 100% in my era. Circuit info. So it's going to be... It's quite cool for Bahrain. Okay. We're rocking at 23 to 26 degrees, which is fine. Track abrasiveness is high, so we're going to want a nice slick tire. Do I need to choose that, or do they know? I don't know what that is, though. C1, C2, and C3. I don't know what that means. Performance targets.
Here we've got the performance targets for this.
Oh, it's a
coming
night
weekend.
race. Right, my brain is
If we
small.
meet these,
Good point.
we'll gain extra revenue.
Incentives. Each race weekend, the team sponsor will send you targets. Can the sponsors leave me in peace?
Sponsors are like,
I
yo.
already know. Like, I want to win the race. I do not. Like, surely us winning would make you look better. Stop bothering the pit employees. We can also add guarantees. Guarantees reduce the base payment for the weekend, but the bonus of receiving a guarantee will outweigh the reduction. But I'll never flop. I'm going to win every race. Performance targets will apply to either the qualifying season, the race itself, or hot streak of finishes. Hot streak targets extended with multiple races. Oh, nice.
Looks like we've got incentives for both the qualifying session and the race. If we can reach those targets, we'll get an additional payout, and it won't cost the team anything if we don't meet them.
Boo!
You can
Of course
also
we'll meet them.
decide to add targets here and offer our sponsors guarantees. These are a risk, as we face a potential financial loss if we don't meet them. But if we do, we'll gain a much larger reward.
Yes.
Okay.
Admittedly,
If you
should
want to
I
offer a
put
guarantee
risk
for
in
this
my
weekend
first race?
and
You know,
raise the
I've
team's
not seen the
potential
team
rewards,
work. They could
now
literally
is your
explode.
chance.
Yeah,
And
we've not seen the team work. We have no idea, right? So qualifying position. So you can guarantee a slot to your sponsors.
A performance guarantee is an optional performance target that you set yourself. Sponsors will reward you for achieving that target, but they'll reduce the contribution if you don't hit your own guarantee. Yeah, I don't know how the teams, how we're gonna race. Like, I don't know what to expect. So, and that's only in qualifying. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if they told me like what our fastest lap average is, but I got no idea.
Guess.
Well, I think when you have played more,
Yeah.
you will know what to expect.
So what do we do?
You know,
You want to guarantee fastest lap? See, we get 121 grand if we get the fastest lap.
Okay.
We do have the best cars.
We have the best cars. Is that all I need to do? I don't really have anything else to... I mean, I can't... Oh my god. We will definitely qualify. But, like, what speed? I don't know. Or, like, what... I'm gonna sneeze.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Like, of course we're gonna qualify.
Feels
Yeah.
like
Could you
something we can
imagine?
achieve without too much
Yeah.
difficulty. The reward if we meet the guarantee is good.
So-
and the potential loss doesn't seem too bad
For
either.
those of you who are not Formula One people,
I am not.
Okay.
the
we're
day
done here.
before
Let's head
the
back.
main race, they do the qualifying, and that decides, because the weird thing about racing is that you can't all start on the same line, right? You have to start behind each other.
Yeah, staggered, yeah.
So, because of that, you race to find out where you start in the race.
But how do
Does
you
that make sense?
But how do you decide who starts in the qualifying?
So the qualifying is done individually. It's just a fastest lap,
Oh.
right? There's a lot of tactics to it, right? You don't necessarily want to be the first person out because it'll be like gravel and
Gotcha.
But then also, if you wait right to the end, you might find that you're like, right, I'm ready to go, and they're like, well, there's actually 3 people ahead of you, and there's now no time. I've genuinely seen qualifying where people have to start at the back because they didn't get a fastest lap in.
Oh no.
So it is basically a matter of like bearing in mind as well that this is the car you'll be racing on the day, give or take.
Damn.
So you could like blow up your car.
Yeah, you want to be.
And then you're going to start at the back with your spare car.
You don't want to drive dangerously or anything like that because you could like.
Yeah, but obviously you want to drive quickly
man.
and you want to be in a good position because sometimes even being like middle of the pack can be super bad. Like you'll think, oh, being at the back is the worst, but in certain races, if like the first corner is really sharp or whatever, you can end up driving off, you can end up crashing into the tire wall, you can end up like people crashing into you just because of how busy it is before you've even actually gone. So anyway, we're gonna reach qualifying. Obviously we're not dumb, we are gonna get the fastest lap and we are going to qualify. Finish position streak, what does that mean? Are we starting a streak? Oh, that's a lot of money to be lost. But it's a lot of money to be won. A performance guarantee is optional. No, I'm not doing that one. I don't really understand that 100%. So how do I go ahead? Or do I have to? I think I have to. Okay, done. No? I'm not sure. Am I
Let's just
doing
go
this
back
wrong?
maybe.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to turn this one off. This one has a lot of... Right, I think you're right.
You've done
so
everything
done that.
needed, and the
Sponsors
team
are
can't
happy.
wait to get started.
I haven't told them how many stops to do and stuff, though. I'm a bit worried about that.
Hey chat. You
there-
guys want to click that link?
Chat! Click the link to celebrate our first race.
So that link will take you over to the page where you can find out where you can play this game. It is on Steam, Epic, on the Epic launcher, on PS4, PS5, Xbox One, and Xbox Series X and S. And if you pre-order, you guys can be playing tomorrow. Holy shit.
Yeah, Jibwood. I used to be like a massive Formula One Ferrari fan. Watch like every race, and I haven't watched in like quite a long time now, but I still know a lot about Formula One, and I enjoy it.
I
Fred knows nothing.
don't know a damn thing.
Right, let's go race. Number of laps. I'm not missing anything here, am I? No. Right, let's go. I don't know when I tell them what our stopping strategy is, but it's fine because we're going to do our we're gonna do our, what's the word? I've forgotten it.
I don't know. Win.
No, the first day.
I did a win,
Welcome to the
Qualifying.
archipelago of Formula One. Bahrain might have a small land footprint,
Oh,
but
hey,
it's
there
showing
wheels.
its big spirit right now in the
And
Grand
a
Stakes.
Big
steering wheel.
spirit.
Either way, it's time for another fantastic weekend of Grand Prix racing. The Bahrain International Circuit
Ooh, look
is
how
a
pretty it is.
challenging track, and the cars routinely have to brake from high gear to low to take the narrow turns. With
Turns
the
are
need for
narrow,
downhill
that's
braking,
crashing,
the risk
but that's
of
good for
locking up is
overtaking
what
too.
drivers will need to manage.
Ferrari famously
All
often
about
don't have the
focus and
fastest car
balance
in the
to get
straights,
victory here.
but they'll usually have a
We might
great
still
car
be
for
early in the
overtaking, and
season,
that's what we're
but
looking
that
for.
doesn't mean we can sit back and relax. Everything is up for grabs, and nothing is certain
Stop relaxing.
at this stage.
Oh, it's sponsored by
Ladies and
Ray-Ban. That's cool.
gentlemen, This is Formula One.
Apparently people haven't been able to start the streams for like the last hour.
That's how I like it.
Welcome to your first
Partly
race
cloudy,
weekend
clear
with the
skies,
team.
clear skies.
Friday,
Not exactly a
so
shock
we're
that it's not
kicking
raining in
off with
Bahrain.
free practice one as usual.
We're kicking off with a free practice as usual. Great practice. Each weekend contains 3 30-minute practice sessions. During practice, teams test new cars, acclimatize drivers to the circuit, and fine-tune car setups for the weekend. Qualifying follows a knockout format over 3 timed rounds. Drivers compete to set the fastest lap times and progress to the next round and secure the best grid position they can. The main event of every Grand Prix weekend, teams execute a pit stop strategy and complete the race distance as quickly as possible. The top 10 drivers score points. I forgot to mention this. So, chat, points are decided by your position. If you get anything lower than 10th, you get nothing. You get no points whatsoever. That does mean that sometimes you can get points just if everyone else crashes, which is pretty tight, but that's quite rare. That's usually if the weather goes crazy or something. Fred is executing a pit stop strategy right now. Fred is executing an emergency snack strategy, which I support. I will tell you when we get to the race though, Fred, because you can't miss it. So, yeah, it's just exclamation mark F1 if you would like to click the link and check the game out. It doesn't come out for like a week, but if you buy it now, you can play it tomorrow. Comes out on the 30th, which is like a week. I was correct. So what we are looking for is for both of our drivers to finish, preferably in the top 10, ideally 1 and 2. That's the best outcome that you can get, because that gets you the most points for Ferrari overall, and the Constructors Championship is chef's kiss. That's what you want. What you ideally want is you want your best driver to win the championship, and then you want to win the Constructors Championship, and then you just luxuriate in your pit of money. But obviously that is quite difficult to do. Also bearing in mind that like if your car like blows up, you're fucked. If your wheels all drop off and they have to get replaced, you're fucked. And if you fuck up your pit stops, you're fucked. So we've got to work that out. We're not going to fuck it up though. So are we ready to practice? Don't blow up a car, please. How do I practice? Continue. So weather is looking nice. Qualifying race day, everything. Lovely.
Over here is our race preparation area. This is where you can make any changes you need.
You get points for the fastest lap? That didn't used to be a thing, did it? That's cool.
Rest
I didn't know that.
The team have already prepared the cars for practice. When you're ready, we can continue to the practice session.
First, look, Ferrari. Oh, people are going to be so mad at me for being Ferrari, though. But it's not my fault.
I have to have a exclamation mark F1 manager on a title, so...
Dean!
Oh,
wait, it's because exclamation mark F1 manager isn't the exclamation mark. It's exclamation mark F1.
We'll leave it like
so
that,
Dean has fixed it.
No, nice, Dean.
Cool! So we have Charles Leclerc. Now, what am I doing? Driver for car 1, driver for car 2. So
Dean's
Charles Leclerc is our first driver. Carlos Sainz is our second driver, although they both seem to be virtually evenly matched, according to this. No one is acclimatized to the track. They have not raced on it yet. They don't know anything about the car parts. It's game by use, so they don't know about the car because they haven't driven it yet. As they drive it throughout the season, they get to know the car better. Confidence setup, they're like, fucking, who knows, mate? I don't know, I haven't signed it yet. So car 1 is ready, all the parts fitted, the setup is untested. The run plan is 15 laps. I don't see any reason to change that. Yeah, I don't know. We don't know the car. There's no point in me changing the number of laps they're doing. Like, that's 15. Enough fuel for 15 laps. That should get them
if
to
you don't know what you're doing after 15 laps.
Oh my god, is this tires? Track rubber very low, grip normal, no water. It said it was a grippy track earlier though. So we definitely want these because these are the slicks. They have very, you know, like regular car tires have loads of grooves in them.
Yeah.
They have like no grooves in them because there's going to be no water, which means that you don't need to worry about aquaplaning. But they are also, and so they have a lot of grip, right? Because they're like the whole thing's touching the floor. But like, so you got mediums, you got intermediates, and then you got wets for if it's raining. Those are the soft tires. Yeah. What did I say? They're hard? I don't mean that. I meant they're flat. Like they're like a flat surface. Soft, yeah. So soft, medium. See, I also remember Bridgestone, and I think these are Michelin tires. So I'm old. It's hard being old. The point is, that's the order they go in, right? Your soft tires, and then you call them slicks. That did used to be a thing back in the day. I'll accept that it isn't. Let's say both of our cars are ready. Okay, we gotta go car 1, I guess.
Oh, I'm excited.
1, 2, 1.
I think it's both ready.
Go to practice. Cool. Let's go.
During race weekends,
they're Pirelli?
You can decide whether you want to manage the practice sessions yourself.
How the fuck did they pull that
or
off?
to hand over control
Thanks,
to your
Goldenstein. Mate, back in my day, it was
race weekend,
all
you should let the team handle the practice sessions.
Michelin and like 2 teams from Bridgestone. Simulate to qualifying. Okay.
Let's go!
Confirm. Let's go. Right. Practice 1. Completed. Practice 2. Completed. Practice 3. Completed. Okay, we've simulated it. Next. Ooh!
Woo!
Hello and thank you for joining us as our race weekend unfolds. Free practice has concluded and qualifying
There's
awaits.
no groove ties anymore at all.
Drivers
How do you
will no
deal with
doubt
the wet
be
weather?
constantly pushing to secure a good starting place in tomorrow's
Christ.
race. Of course, all it takes is one momentary lapse of concentration and the back of tomorrow's grid.
Dude, this is
There are
so hype.
always risks to be taken, but can they afford not to?
We Ferrari, baby.
Strap yourselves in. This is Formula One.
Oh, they have grooves. Fair. I was like, how'd you get rid of grooves? What are they doing about water? You'd just be skating around. Okay. Good news. Carlos Sainz is first. Charles Leclerc is coming in fourth. He was nearly... Oh, okay. He wasn't actually that far off time. He was like 0.2 seconds off. But that's... Was this our full qualifying? No, this was just practice 3.
Yeah.
So Carlos is looking great. We need Charles to sort out what his problems are. But that being
So
said...
Sainz is our number 1.
Yes. Well, I don't...
Leclerc is there.
No, Leclerc is supposed to be our best driver, but they are very close. What you notice here is that Red Bull are in second and third, meaning that Red Bull are also really good on this track. So we're probably... And if you look at the amount of time, right, in here...
Very
and then all of a
small.
sudden a second.
Oh, wow.
So look at how far off the time Mercedes are.
Oh, so it's between Ferrari and Red Bull.
It's between Ferrari and Red Bull. Does
right.
that make sense, right? So because over half a second between fourth and fifth, where these guys, these guys are fighting each other, like these guys are fighting each other, and then these guys are fighting each other.
Yeah,
Does that make sense?
That makes sense. Oh, Peachy, that's really weird. But, oh well. You've got the emotes in your sub, so...
So at least we started on time.
I think Twitch is having problems
To
today.
help maximise our drivers' performance, the team have them work on 3 goals during practice: track acclimatisation, car parts knowledge, and setup confidence.
Right.
Okay,
If you manage
so
the session yourself, you might get an even better performance from the drivers for the rest of the weekend.
well, I didn't get
Twitch has been pretty good recently.
Yeah, it really has. Okay, so that's not bad. I think that looks reasonable. Setup confidence, I mean, I feel like 72, 73% setup confidence doesn't feel great.
No.
But what are you
Right.
going to do?
Time for qualifying.
Qualifying.
Our results here will determine where we start on the grid for Sunday's
Don't
race.
fucking crash.
Qualifying takes place over 3 knockout rounds.
Okay.
Ooh.
And only the fastest drivers will advance each time.
Knockout.
I don't think that's how they did it back in my day either, but I'm happy to learn. Give me the new information.
You're old now,
I'm so old. The cars are hybrid now.
Qualifying!
Wait, start qualifying.
Oh, do we get the
Everything's
season
fitted.
going?
Everyone's doing their one flying lap. Woo, let's go. You see how much less fuel we've got, which means we'll go faster. Because it's one, we just got enough fuel for one lap.
Same as
Manage
practice, the team can
qualifying.
handle qualifying for you if you like. Let's get you hands-on for this round, though.
Okay,
Just to make sure you're feeling confident before race day kicks.
let's go. I'm going to manage it. I'm ready to manage. I am so ready to manage. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Our drivers need
Right.
to be setting their fastest possible
Obviously.
lap times,
Yeah.
so we can advance to the next round of qualifying. The slowest 5 cars will be knocked out.
No! We're not going to come...
That won't be us.
No, we're not even... It's not
Keep a
even...
careful eye on time remaining. The time limit on qualifying
Imagine if we were
rounds
playing a
really
shitter
ramps
team,
up
we
the
might be
pressure.
sweating right now. Keep a careful eye on the time remaining. The time limit on qualifying laps really ramps up the pressure. It
Right then.
does.
Let's get a car out on the track for its first run.
Yeah,
and
let's go.
see how it goes.
Okay. Send out. Okay. See they're warming the tires.
It has a little blanket.
Yeah, literally the car cannot start up from cold.
Oh.
The whole car has to be like warmed. It's crazy. Yeah. I'm not driving, am I?
No.
I'm so scared it's gonna suddenly be like driving. I'll be like, ah! like I know that.
You have to win,
That's
Emily.
obviously not the point of a management game that you drive with your frigging keyboard, but like, okay, we're about to leave the pit lane, so we're gonna start going fast.
You got to click on the send out Saints.
What, the other one?
Yeah.
I don't want them both out at the same time.
I guess you can have them staggered.
I have some meat. Fresh is gonna poop. It will be back soon. And your
Let's see
poop
how our
fresh.
first lap goes. No, we're gonna see how our first lap goes, then we know if we need to retransfer.
Look how real this
Figure.
looks,
Each
dude.
car is fitted with a number of
there's
onboard
loads of them.
cameras, so you can see the action as it happens.
Oh,
You can
yes.
also use the map view if you like. It gives you a good overview of the whole track and all the cars.
Frankly,
Remember you're managing
that
2
I'm out
drivers
first
throughout the
upsets me.
session. so make sure to keep an eye on both.
What's better at that?
Basically, you want the track to be grippier, and everyone leaves their grippy rubber on the track. We're looking good. Oh, this is from driving position. Oh, toot toot.
Dude.
Looking nice, looking nice. That's a rough corner.
Dude, it looks so real with like the steering wheel and shit. That's crazy.
Not confident about it. Racing line's not looking beautiful, to be honest.
Oh no.
So, yeah. What are you going to do? What are you doing? Do better than this. Were we going fast, though?
Is he warming up his tires a bit more?
Yeah, he's warming up his tires, I think. But that's not what you should be doing on one fast lap, so I'm confused. I see a take... I will not be taking manual control. Can you imagine?
Oh, so you can race in this?
Right, okay.
Virgin me!
All right, let's look at the other camera angles.
Redeemed
From
follow my
behind.
channel.
Yay! Right, we're over his left shoulder. It's easy to see the racing line here. Whee! Yeah, because driving like this would usually be like, the weaving is to keep your tires hot. So I guess his... I'm confused. Maybe I need to press send out. And then, see, that's the racing line. You see when he was on the red and white bits? That's like, so he's getting fast now.
Mate. Woo. Feels like we're going fast.
I press send out. I don't know when we're actually racing. I'm deeply confused. I will work it out. I shouldn't have sent the other guy out at the same time. I panicked. I'm not gonna lie. It's just sitting there tormenting me. What if they crash into each other? Stop. It's gonna be fine. Oh, there's so many people on the friggin' thing now. Why did I do... Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. People are gonna try and slipstream him.
Oh no.
Don't touch my boy.
Oh, you can slipstream, of course.
Woo! Look at it go. Do you see? So these are like where you want to be driving.
Right, okay.
So like you want to be hugging that as much as possible. That's the racing line. It's not like the rules or anything. That's just being good.
Oh, it's supposed to be Ray-Ban. Nice.
I know, it's quite classy,
I
right?
got a pair of Ray-Bans, chat.
Just look after these tires.
What's wrong with his tires? Moderately overheating. You put too much heat on.
The radio is legit, dude. That was so weird.
Whee! Yeah, I have no idea when I start. Am I doing a track time yet? Take manual control. What's that? Is that when I'm going to do my actual fastest lap? But yeah, that's why he was wiggling up first. He was heating up his tires and getting him like the car won't run like perfectly on its first lap. So he's like, yeah, that feels good, and then he'll go right. But I just don't know when. Who's this guy in front of me? Get
That's
out!
a decent time for a flying lap.
Woo! Decent
Keep an eye on
time.
the standings throughout the session and try and keep the drivers out of the knockout zone.
Oh my god, what does that even mean?
That qualifying
I'm so
run is
stressed.
done, so the driver will return to the pits now.
Okay, so one driver's
I
in.
know everything happened
131
so fast
seems
over a
good.
race weekend.
You're
But if
the
you need to
fastest
catch
so
your
far.
breath, you can
I'm the
pause for
only
long
as
you
well.
like. Or if things aren't moving fast enough for you, you can speed up a little.
Okay, this is fine. So he's gonna pull into the pits, which now means how do I see my second boy? Over here? No!
Click on his name.
That was awful. Vettel was 2 whole seconds behind us. So Vettel is old now. He's an old man. Up yours, Vettel.
Oh, look at the moon.
Toot, toot. Oh, look at that. That's nice. What's my third?
Oh,
Calm down. All right, how are we doing? We nearly went over the line there, but that's fine. Doing great. So, when do I know? Yeah, the only thing I don't know is how I know when my lap has started. Like, is that my lap?
Vettel was
Did I start right now?
this year. Is he really?
Yeah, I mean, I was shocked that anyone was still racing that I remembered. So, like, but he's really good. Snapdragon, isn't that? Friggin'
Processor, isn't it?
yeah. Sponsored by phone processors. But I want to see both of my dudes do their first full lap before I start messing with things.
Crazy, man. Looks so real.
It really does. It looks great. It looks super good.
Graphics are pop.
Especially from like this perspective. I want to be in VR right now. I want to be like,
Oh my god.
no, okay, calm down. Other people just finished their laps. Ooh, so you see, these are the people that we're worried about. We're worried about Red Bull Racing. Now, good news, they are behind Leclerc, and Leclerc wasn't even our fastest finisher. Oh my god, every time somebody pops in, I'm like, we're sick.
So Sainz should, in theory, Sainz should have a great time as well.
Should have a great time. because that's actually excellent for us. Because obviously we want to be number 1, number 2.
Charles pit lane. Copy.
Right, so he's in the pit lane. That's lovely for him.
Mate, the fucking radio is so cool.
Yeah! It's actually one of my favorite bits about watching Formula 1 is you can...
Our driver is back in the pits. You need to reconfigure the car before we can send them back
Why?
out.
He's doing great.
Let's go and take a look.
Oh, I want to know.
I guess just in case you need to, you want to change something to get a fast
It
time.
was going
The
lovely.
team will make sure the run plan is updated to include refueling. So all you have to do is fit some fresh tyres.
Oh, lovely.
Oh.
Here you can see all the tyre compounds available this weekend. When making any changes, just be sure you're considering both the condition and the compound of the selected tyre.
Why are my tyres all fucked? Rip. Tyres are in contact between the car and the track. While on the track, tyre condition will degrade and tyres will lose grip. When tyres lose grip, the car will become slower. If a tyre's condition reaches 0%, it will fail completely. If 2 or more tyres fail, then the car will be forced to retire. Dry compounds. Each dry compound has its own strengths and weaknesses. Soft, fastest but least durable. Medium, balance of speed and durability. Hard, slowest but most durable. Wet compounds. There are also 2 wet compounds used during seasons with rain. They're used in different water on track conditions. Intermediate, wet track with 1 to 4 millimeters of water. Wet, very wet track, 4 millimeters of water.
We want maximum performance during qualifying.
Yeah, so we want a soft compound tyre, because even though we are going to damage them, that doesn't really matter because we're doing a couple of laps.
Okay.
Confirm the configuration with the team when you're happy.
So this is a soft compound. Track grip is high. Lovely. Okay. That's all I need to do? Lovely. I thought it was... Oh, no. Car parts. No. Additional fuel. Flying laps 1. Right, there's no point in adding any additional fuel because we're just doing a flying lap. Confirm.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Lovely. Oh, we're back. Come on, let's get a really good one. Let's really dunk on Red Bull.
Come on, Sainz.
Woo!
Oh! Not as fast as Leclerc, but...
Brilliant. The car's ready to head back out at your say-so. It's probably best to do at least 1 more run before the end of the round. Unless you're feeling very confident about our time so far.
I'm not gonna lie, I am feeling very confident about our time.
In the round, but there will also be more traffic.
Yeah.
It's up to
That's why
you
everyone wants to go
decide
out
when
for
you
the
want to send
last
car back.
Gotcha.
lap they
Whatever
can,
gets
but
us
if you
through
time
to
it wrong and you
Q2.
don't get out, you don't get a good lap, and then you're fucked, and you only get 3 laps. So I'm feeling very good about our time. The fact that both of our drivers were faster than at least... I mean, there's a chance that the Red Bull Racing guy just had a flop run, and that they're then going to be faster than us. The bad news is, I really need to pee.
Oh,
Is it okay if I pee really quickly?
Go pee. I'll take care of everything, Em.
Yeah, go for it, Fred. I believe in you. I've taught you so much.
I'll take care of everything. Hey, Crypod.
Chat, if Fred ruins it, please make fun of him. Thank you. Manual control.
Manual control. Woo. They just threw that bar in front of their face. That's crazy. Guess it's for safety, right? Is that the halo they call it? Hey, fucking brum. Ah, it's the halo. Interesting. Fuck. Got a bit fast, these blokes, didn't they? Woo. Can we go even faster? Whoa! Warp speed. I just got a ban? What?
Okay.
I mean... This game looks pretty fucking good so far. Man, I can't wait for our first race. Right, both of them are in, M.
Right, how we doing?
Well, you're still first and second.
Yes!
If I hide my cam, there's a on Red Bull is still Verstappen. Yeah.
Is it Verstappen? Is he still going? So here's the situation. I would ideally like to keep them in the pit. However, right? Given that one of the Red Bull Racing guys haven't even gone out yet, and everyone is going to be getting faster and faster times, as the track gets better, I think we need to go for a second run.
Okay.
Even though ideally I wouldn't, because like, what's the point? We're first and second. Do you know what I mean? But that's what I'm saying. So I think we are going to go. We're going to send Leclerc out again. Let's go.
Pog.
I didn't actually check to see how busy the track is.
More zoom.
It's probably horrifically busy, and I made a huge mistake. But yeah, the last thing I want is for us to be sitting there. I mean, admittedly, you only need to be in the top 10. But the last thing I want to be doing is be sitting there and, like, losing out. Late night track. Cold. Wait, what are you saying? Why do you... Why do you only say one word at a time?
I don't know.
One. Cold. Yes.
Zynex's chat is impossible to follow.
Did I do this at the wrong time? Have I done the wrong thing? Did I pee for too long?
Zynex, are you a bot?
Unclear. Panicking. Okay. I think... I mean, these guys should be...
I'm only joking, mate.
No. Yes? No. I don't know if I made the right decision.
Why?
I don't know why I feel like this is...
Oh, look, Ver finished. He's in 5th.
You potate. We don't need to do anything. Right, let's decide on if we want to send out Carlos Sainz for a second lap if Leclerc doesn't rip it up. If this is slower, not interested. We're wasting tires. I know, I've already discussed this. So I sent him out before Verstappen did his lap, and I was worried that he was going to come in and dunk. He didn't, which is why I've not sent out Carlos, is there's no point. Do you know what I mean? That's what
makes sense to me.
So, like, I was basically saying, ideally I wouldn't want to, but I was worried that he was going to come in and just nick top spot from us. But I was wrong. So now I'm not sending out the other guy, and I have wasted a bit of a soft tire, but I'm probably not going to do the most of my race on soft tires anyway. Do you get me? Also, this is literally my first ever qualifying at all. I've never done it before, so I just wanted to feel it out. Now I know the mistake. I will not make it again. Also, we're going really fast. I'm very happy for us. Woo! Flying laps. Shit, we're in the flying lap bit. I think. Are we flying?
Oh, is this...
No. Do you see here? There's like a light blue bit that says flying laps.
Yeah.
Does that mean like when the track is like primed for the fastest laps? Am I just making this up? I don't know. I'll work it out. Right, let's look at some camera angles. Yeah, this is my favorite. I just want to feel like I'm driving. I'm like toot toot, but like, what's this speckling? That's sand, right? It's not raining in Bahrain, is it? Can you imagine if it just rained in Bahrain and he just skids off and we're just fucked?
In
like shit.
A lifetime.
The middle of the desert.
Those tires are too hot.
I've never played. Yeah, our tires overheat a lot. It seems to be a problem. Have we played Motorsport Manager? No, I've never even heard of it, to be honest.
This is the first sports management game we've played.
It's the first sports management game I've ever played. Okay, so these guys, get out of my way. Some of them suck. I rule. Yeah, we rule. What can I say? Done. Let's just get this even faster. Let's get in the fucking... Shave a second off. Get in the 20s. But yeah, I've genuinely never known enough about a sport to actually play a sports management sim. Ah, it's slower. Or is it?
No, you've shaved time off.
Yeah, slightly faster.
You were 131 before.
Woo! Yeah, you're right. I'm too dyslexic for numbers. An excellent turn of events. Come back in. How do I tell you to come back in? Is he just going to do it automatically? He did last time. Heading to garage fantastic news. We're in 1 and 2. Which is the new visor helmet camera. That sounds sick.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, for those of you guys who aren't clear, this thing in front of them is called the halo, and it basically means that shit that comes flying at their heads doesn't hit them in the head. And it quite famously, because everyone made fun of it, said it looked like a flip-flop or like a thong, and it kind of does, but whatever. It quite famously saved Lewis Hamilton's life.
Oh, damn.
When a F1 car ended up on top of his head.
Oh, shit.
It's an insane picture. It's absolutely insane. My chair's attacking me today. Oh, right, but like fake teams, yeah, I guess that's why like Mig wore this one's like the licensed one, right?
Oh my god, yeah, like I did
Wasn't
say
it Max who landed on top of Lewis? I actually don't remember. You can show them the picture though if you guys want to see. But it's insane. He had an F1. He's actually probably the only person who can say he wore an F1 car on top of his head. It literally landed on the halo. It's crazy.
That's crazy, man.
So yeah, we can no longer make fun of the halo or say shit because it's actually really good. And people don't die anymore, so yeah. Look!
Yeah, chat, look at this.
He's got an F1 car on his head. And he's alive! You would not otherwise be alive.
Copy.
Excellent news.
Speed limiter on and speed limiter on.
Hit limiter is on, good. We're not running anyone over. I've seen a couple of legs broken. Oh wow, he went straight in. Nice. Right, we're down to under 2k of fuel, which is great. Tires are 88%, which is great. I'm feeling happy. I'm feeling in 1 and 2. Things couldn't have gone better. Who are you? Away from me. So what do I do now? I'm not doing any more. Wait, I can fast forward time. Lovely. Let's watch everybody go. We're fast forwarding time.
Mate, we dominated.
Because I'm happy.
First and second.
I got nothing to argue with. Although Vettel's back out. Get back in. Everybody get back in. Stop racing. You're making me look bad.
Bro.
So the people that we're paranoid about
cancel the
are
race.
Verstappen and whoever Per is. I don't remember Per's name. Per Delight. That's right.
An American Ferrari fan makes himself hats shaped in the design of cars for years. He goes to races wearing them. That's great.
That's so American. I love it. Third. Fine. Fifth. Oh, we're the only people not driving. That's fine though, because we're still in 1 and 2. Session ended. Session ended and we're in 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, good job, Em.
Thanks. That was roughly nothing to do with me. We did shave a tiny bit off the time though. Right, so now the session's ended. Do I just live here now?
From the data view, you can see live data from the current session. Here we can see the latest lap and sector times for all drivers, and an overview of their tyre conditions.
How did we use up our tyres more than everybody else? Sure, Leclerc should have. He did 7 laps. He only did 4. What's he doing? Oh wait, you can't see it. It's behind me. You can see the number of laps. 7, 4. Diabolical.
Here you can also view how the current session could affect the drivers and constructors. There's plenty more to dive into with the data view, so make sure you spend some time exploring.
Okay, babe, let's see. Constructors.
No, I'm saying, Onion, you should just like cancel the race. Ferrari have clearly already won.
I'm learning. I feel great about this. I need no reports. We did great. Zooming. Why has your car parts knowledge gone down? Actually, I don't think it has. Setup confidence is still the same. That's kind of disappointing. But they feel like they know the track well, which is important to not crash. So we've done that. How do we move forward? Standings? What?
What?
Verstappen!
How?
No! I was panicked. I was worried about Verstappen. Are people still racing?
Is it still happening?
This is why you always leave a note. No! What? No!
Oh, now it's done.
Fuck.
Q2, great work. In Q2, the fastest 15 cars from Q1 battled it out.
That's
for
fine.
only
We've
10
got next bit.
places in Q3. Now let's push even harder for a place in Q3.
Yeah, we're obviously going to get a place in Q3. Fuck! Look! Ugly! He did the sneaky getting a last lap in even though it's technically done. Hideous, vile. Right, let me go. We've got things to do. Car 1 ready. Car 2 ready. Flying lap. Ready, ready, ready. We're on soft tires. Let's go.
It's up to you whether you manage the rest of the qualifying rounds. If you want, you can let the team take control, so you can focus on the upcoming race.
Chat. Do I just skip the next qualifying, let them do their thing, or do we do it properly? Do we manage it? Sure, I think we can let the team handle it, but I want to know what you think.
Opinions?
Opinions?
I just noticed the tags you guys have, bisexual. Are we both barking that way, or just one of these? Just Emily.
It's just me. So many question marks. Let's see how they do for one. So you think manage. Scarface thinks manage. Simulate or manage, chat? So simulate is where they just tell us what we got. Manage is where we actually watch it.
So this is qualifying 2, right?
Qualifying 2. I believe we have 3 qualifyings. So I think we can manage this. I think we can simulate this one and manage the next one.
Then, yeah.
We're definitely going to get through. Yeah. No. We're going to simulate the first one and we're going to manage the next one, because the next one is where we're actually what our position is. Does that make sense?
We'll do qualifying 3 proper.
Go. You both came 11th and 12th. What?
Verstappen!
Yes. Okay, good job, Fred. Right, we're great. Now we get to managing. Start qualifying. Right, this is qualifying. Qualifying 3, we are managing it. Yes, I'm managing the session. For the love of God. Although, to be honest, I don't know if I can make any difference in managing this, because still don't really know 100% what I'm doing here. But everything's looking great. My tires are new and fresh. Oh, hi.
Yeah, all good.
Very nice.
Okay. Who's driving?
What?
Oh, it's Bottas. I was like, why is he red? I'm red. If someone red is driving, I'm panicking.
Oh, you
so
both
what we're
going to
do
send out, so.
is well, I just was worried.
Oh, okay.
You know, I thought, oh my God, they've escaped.
They've escaped.
They're out. They're doing their own thing. So I think as the manager, I should have someone slash Verstappen's tires. That would be very, very Italian of me. We're trying not to cheat. We're trying to do it for the love of the sport. So we are not going to go out. How much does tire condition matter? Because we could go out for a warm-up lap now and then go back out for big boom boom, you know?
Yeah! Big boom boom.
Or do we wait and try and hit 2 at the end?
Tires?
Yes, we have them. Boom it! Big boom boom.
Should we go to reconfigure and look at our car?
No! Yeah, no, it's all
wait.
fine though. Look, it's all fine. It's fine. We're on good tires. The setup's fine. We're doing the right amount of fuel. I just want to let some people like get. I was doing great though.
Let them get the track ready for us.
Yeah, I want to let them get a little bit warmed up. But the thing is that I have to try and pay attention to is how long we have left, and that's what I don't understand.
Is it the 3rd tab?
What if it's this? It's not though, is it? I'm panicking. Don't panic! Ah! I'm panicking. It's obviously not. Like, so track grip. The left one. I have 8 minutes.
The left one above the positions. Oh shit! Time to go.
We have so much time. There's no need to panic.
It's going down real fast, in my opinion.
Right. Carlos is out. Go, Carlos. Where's my other guy? Is he dead? Is he all right? How are you doing, Charles?
Verstappen's done his first.
Oh my God, I'm so stressed. Why am I so stressed? Let's go watch some racing.
It's done 2 times speed.
It does look cooler. Okay, let's see how we do. No, I didn't fuck it. Don't panic, chat. We're gonna get a thing in. We're gonna send out Charles in a second. We have patience.
Verstappen's on 1 minute and 31 seconds.
That's practically.
We got 1 minute 30 last time. How much difference can 1 second make?
Oh my God, he's so slow. cringe, Verstappen. Watch as we defeat you.
Wait,
right?
Formula 1 isn't measured in seconds, you know?
Charles Leclerc. You gotta have balls to do Formula 1, chat. You gotta have fucking balls. Alright, none of this fannying around. We are gonna send him out now. That was actually too soon and I panicked, I'm gonna be honest. But I'm trying to have balls.
Emily,
really hard.
Emily is going full Italian right now. It's great. It's so funny.
All fart, no poo. Exactly. That's what we're getting from Verstappen right now. Okay, Saints, how you doing? He's still warming up his tires? See, he's lunging around like a crazy man. That's great. They might be, if I've timed this right, asterisk, I probably have not, they might be hitting their laps when the track is like... Or I've timed this wrong, they're going to get bad laps, I won't have time for another lap, I'm going to die. Who's to say?
Who's to say?
Who's to say?
No, he'll be fine.
Everyone else is finished. It's fine. This is how we're going to do it. This is how Ferrari do it. They're confident. Let's go. See that? You hear that? That wasn't great, but it's alright. Let's go. That's looking nice. Pretty oh, that was clean.
I mean, Leclerc hasn't gone... Oh, wait, that's us. Shit.
Leclerc is out. He's also driving. Everybody's driving. It's fine. Don't panic. Oh! Jesus Christ, get the fuck out of my face. This is qualifying, not racing.
That was risky for qualifying.
No respect. Okay, look. We're about to hit the flying lap era. Do you see that? This bit there. And we're lapping. We're doing it. Come on.
Let's go.
29. 129. Who's blocking and qualifying?
Sub 1 minute. No, I'm kidding.
4 minutes left to go to do one lap. This is gonna be fun. Oh my god! Don't lap yourselves, boys!
Oh, they're right next to each other.
No!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
You are dead to me!
Oh, big lock up there!
I'm not watching the replay! I don't want to relive that! He panicked! Oh my god! 4 seconds off time! You! Go again! How do I tell you to go again? Go! Go! Oh my god! Right, Leclerc! You better get first place right now! Oh my god! Is he gonna go? I need to give him fresh tires before he goes back out. It's gonna be full of gravel!
This is
Pull in! Where are you? What are you doing? Are you still racing? How do I stop you?
Ellen
Heading to garage!
42
Ellen
months, thank you very much. You're the best,
Yeah, Lando on top, look. Only Lando I recognize is Calrissian. Oh my god.
What the fuck is plus 4?
This is so bad.
What's plus 4?
4 seconds off time. He crash. When you crash, you get bad time. Leclerc, please do well. I beg of you. I timed it wrong, by the way. Just in case that wasn't obvious. He crash. Right, he has to get into the garage so he can send him out again. And I got to give him new tires. Now I've only got 2 minutes. Oh no! Things have gone wrong. Things have gone deeply awry. Leclerc's in first place. Right. This is good news. This is good news. Leclerc's in first place. Get into the garage. Where are you going?
I don't know where he's going, He's doing
off home.
He's doing this again.
He's doing his Aldi. Are you doing another lap?
Pit lane.
Pit lane? Right. Get the fuck. We have 2 minutes. We can do another one.
Come on,
Let me turn. We can do another one. Don't panic.
New wheels.
Okay.
Reconfigure.
That was a flop. Where's reconfigure? Reconfigure? Your tires are fucked, mate, probably. Have these.
They're actually not that bad.
Well, they've probably got gravel in them. Have those. Right, lovely. Confirm. Why is this taking any amount of time? Faster than this? Faster than this. Get back out there. You were the fastest yesterday. This is why I hate everyone.
Send out. 1 minute, 1 minute 50. It's not enough time.
So, you don't have to finish it. You count if you started it. Did I not give him any fuel? He'll have fuel. I don't know.
He'll be fine.
He's probably going to stop mid. Well, it can't get worse, can it?
Get out and start jogging, Saints. I can't believe he fucked it. I can't believe he crashed, mate.
Full send. That's the button.
Oh, the clerk came in first place.
Yeah. Okay. This is still okay. Is it okay? Who's to say? Go. Faster than this. So much faster. He won't have no fuel. Okay, if anything, he'll have enough fuel to finish the lap, but he'll be so fast, he'll basically be hovering. I don't know what's going to happen, to be honest. This is why you never send your 2 team out at the same time. But we're in first place. Leclerc's in first. Oh. What's he saying? Box?
Box?
Copy. Box?
And we need
He's Leclerc's pulling in, I think. Heading to garage.
Oh yeah. Psh, get out of my sight, Leclerc. You're not doing anything. You're not allowed back out there. Go. 40 seconds. What's going to happen? This is qualifying 3. Okay? Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Oh my god. I forgot how stressed Formula 1 makes me.
Yeah, stressed.
I'm so stressed. Yeah, we simmed number 2 because we were like, we'll get through. And we did. Are we going to do a lap, babe? What's going to happen?
Sainz, you cannot be 4 seconds behind. It's embarrassing.
Are we racing?
We have sponsors, Sai.
He's going to finish it. He's going to finish it. He's going to finish it. I think he is.
By the way, a big thank you to Frontier Developments for sponsoring the stream.
Love you, Frontier!
Hey. Lights off already? Lights off.
Get a lap. Session ended.
What does that mean? Oh, he's heading to garage. We didn't count.
No! How could you crash?
Look at the leaderboard, chat.
First and last.
It's tough.
I hate him. This is why he's the second driver. The enemy of me. Yes, well, fucking 9 times the speed. Get in! Son of a bitch.
Pole position. Achievement unlocked.
I'm literally so angry. There was no reason for you to crash.
Welcome to race day.
Oh,
Bad driving.
He nearly drove up his teammate's ass.
It's time for race day. We're only starting at the bottom, at the back.
I know the front.
Thrilling their fans.
Honestly, I'm like, skip, get me back in. I'm like, no, patience.
There's ace team, chat.
This weekend, Red Bull displayed real promise during qualifying. But will they fulfill that potential by the time they reach the checkered flag?
This is such Italian sportsmanship. Just garbage.
We should be in for a
just like throwing flares into the other team's pit lane, you know, just like really bad.
Just throwing stink bombs in the cars.
Yeah, give me some.
Bahrain Grand Prix.
I hate myself.
Right then, time for the main event, the Bahrain Grand Prix.
I'm so stressed.
This is a great time for us to get some early points under our belt.
Fantastic.
So let's stay focused.
Push hard. I should have picked a bad team. That way, if we lost, I could just blame the team. Clear skies. Continue. Right.
Each driver will need to make at least 1 pit stop to fit new tyres. On average, a pit stop will cost a driver about 25 seconds. So we need to think carefully about when.
We need to think a lot of things about pit stops. Are we doing fuel? Are we doing fuel and tyres? Strategy. You can place strategies before the race start. The race strategy consists of a sequence of planned pit stops. The lap they will occur and then the tyre compound to change to. Your team will offer data-driven recommended strategies for each race. Planning. This is my favorite bit, and I'm going to do so badly at it, and it's going to make me so upset. Feed! Congratulations on winning a free game. Feed. In the top of the hour giveaway. Planned race strategies allow you to analyze your pre-race options, view the weather forecast, blah, blah, blah. Off strategy. Strategies are only a guide, and you can always go off strategy during the race. Shit. You will still need to pit, but you will not receive reminders for pit windows.
Let's set a tyre strategy for our drivers now. We need to make sure we have a good plan for when we want the cars to pit.
Oh my god, F1 doesn't have refueling anymore. Because they're hybrid, they don't refuel.
Oh.
They don't refuel anymore?
Oh.
So there's just tires. That changes everything. I can no longer do a splash and dash. Oh my god.
No splashing and dashing.
So you just get faster as the race goes on. That's crazy. Okay, until your tires go off. Okay.
Every race weekend, the team will prepare some recommended.
I haven't played. As I've said, I've not watched. I used to watch a ton. I haven't watched since I left my family house when I was like 19 or something. Like we used to watch like everything every weekend. No refueling for safety reasons. Yeah, people did keep getting run over. Shit, I had no idea. I genuinely had no idea.
I had no idea either.
Not since 2009. I left my parents' house in 2009. That answers that.
There you go.
Okay.
Holy, I had no idea.
Strategy A is a fast but risky option, relying on 2 soft stints and no hard compound at all.
ACG stop time is now 2.2 seconds.
It's fast but risky option, relying on 2 soft stints, no hard compound at all. Okay.
Strategy B is a well-balanced
average stop time is now 2.2 seconds.
And a nice long middle stint on
because there's no fuel. Fuel was the thing. That's crazy.
Right. Strategy C is a slower but safe option for this track. We'll tackle the final stint on a medium compound instead of a soft tyre.
So,
if you think a different approach could work, you can make changes to any of the team strategies, or even create one from scratch. We can always adapt our strategy during the race, so we can respond quickly to changing conditions and stay ahead of the pack.
So, I need to select the same strategy for both cars? Really?
Oh, yes.
Because I was going to say, okay, I'm going to give Leclerc the benefit of the doubt because he wasn't an incompetent bastard.
Okay. Here, you took Ferrari, can't do worse than that.
They are. Look, when I used to watch Formula 1 back in the day, and I used to watch all the time,
household.
Ferrari are the only team I can possibly race as. I get it, but they're the like, you know, like some people care about football. My family cared about Formula 1. You can do both separately. That's a button I can click. No, it's not. Okay, I'll do them separately. So, Charles Leclerc, he's in first place, which is excellent. Do we want to play the riskier strategy?
Right. Strategy
what? I didn't say it.
This is going to need careful management to pull off.
No, B. Oh my god, what? I didn't know clicking it would like lock it in. I was like gonna talk through each of them.
There's gonna need some high level management, Em. No sending anyone out late.
Okay. It's not A. No, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine.
What's A? What's the difference?
So this is what I was trying to explain, but then I panicked. So A is the fastest but riskiest. There are no hard compound tires, so it's soft, medium, soft, right? The harder tires like last longer, so there's a chance that the tires could go off. Like basically, if we don't get our timings exactly right, there's a chance the tires will go off, and then yeah. I mean, but how do I choose one stop? There's no one-stop option.
So are the softer tires the fastest tires?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Because like, how do I make my own? Add a new strategy.
Okay. Stint starting lap.
What am I gonna do? Okay. No, I don't know when to start. If I make my own strategy, I don't know when to tell them to come off. If the tires cannot be switched on, then you'll suffer. Yeah, I don't think I can fuck with making my own strategy right now.
Top left.
Although now I'm stuck. Okay,
you should consider picking a different strategy for each driver. This gives us a chance to take advantage of in-race events.
So I think that for Charles Leclerc, we should go with the medium, right? This is a good balance. He's in first place. Yeah. I think for Carlos, we should go with the riskier strategy.
That makes sense.
He's already at the back of the pack.
Yeah.
If we fuck up his pits and he finishes last, he finishes last. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. You know, yeah.
This is Bahrain. That's what I'm gonna do. Also, this is still like the tutorial, so they can't be leading me too far down the wrong track.
How
do I get my other driver?
He's back.
strategy B. You are going strategy A.
That's both drivers with
Cool.
a set strategy in place.
I'm happy with this.
Right. Let's head back to the preparation.
And also,
area
Carlos
and get
is a
this
really
race-
good driver, so he should be able to take advantage of that. He's 10th, not last. Yeah, but like if he comes anything later than 10th, we get no points whatsoever. So it'd be better for him to push for a better position than to come out with 1 point.
What's
Like,
the driver
shove your
options
point.
you got?
Pace mode. Select the driver options. Fuel usage. Shit, I got no idea. I think I should just leave this as it is. Defend. Overtake.
Ah.
Right, strategies. Overtake, defend, deploy. Focus on deploying energy to improve lap times as much as possible or reduce distance to cars in front.
I mean, yeah, kind of want that, right?
Neutral. Well, the thing is, do I want to go deploy or do I want to go defend?
Well, who's Leclerc? Is you're going in
So
pole
Leclerc
position?
is in pole position.
Right.
Defend will stop people from being able to overtake him as easily. I personally think, though, deploy is the move because what we want to do is have him hopefully get as far out in front of people as we possibly can.
No, I agree. I think him like clogging up the front and allowing Sainz to catch up. I think that's the play, man.
Well, that would be defend then.
Oh.
Do you feel me? Because deploy, focus on deploying energy to improve lap times as much as possible.
Stay in front. Yes, I understand.
Tactically deploy energy to assist in defending against overtakes. Some energy will be also used in lap times.
No, go for the one you think. I don't know a fucking thing about Formula 1.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm listening to your opinion. No, I'm just kidding, Bobby. Driver options. So he is in a pickle. What we want to do is encourage as much overtaking as possible. He's in a shit spot. We need him to get faster. Tactically deploy energy to insist in overtaking. Some energy will also be used to improve lap times.
What's pace mode then? Can we not put his pace up?
So that accelerates tire wear. So a more aggressive so tire wear and temperature, engine wear and temperature. What do we remember about our car?
They get hot tires.
It overheats.
Yeah.
So I think we're gonna leave it in pace mode.
Okay.
And there is a chance that they will still overheat, and then we'll have to actually do it in a cooler mode. Do you know what I mean? But that's my thought. They've told me the car overheats. I'm gonna listen.
Look at the starting positions.
You skid off, bastard. Yeah, that's the risk, though. I took the risk. I paid the price.
First race.
First race. Come on.
It looks like clear weather tonight for
Wonder
this
what else
race,
is gonna
with the
happen that I've
drivers
not been
now
on.
just
Oh,
taking
there's handheld
position on the
camera.
grid.
This is sick.
And there is Charles Leclerc. They're in P1. Let's see if they can take advantage of that position.
You better.
And further back,
Further
there's
back,
Sainz.
that covers it, doesn't it?
A top 10 position today, but will they be able to capitalize on it?
Capitalize on what, mate?
Teams are ready to go.
Mate, it's drama, isn't it?
It's drama. He
This is
should
it.
look sad.
The Bahrain
Embarrassing.
Grand Prix.
Go.
And it's lights out. And away we go.
Okay.
Oh my god. No, get him.
What the fuck?
No, yeah, but we're in the inside line.
Okay, we're on the inside
We're gonna
line.
go
That
around
makes
that
sense.
way.
Still.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fucking aggressive.
Shove it
though.
up your ass. Woohoo! Hey, he's overtaken one person.
Oh!
Hey, come on. Get Alpine, you're faster.
Give me some.
I gave you the good tires for this. Hang on.
Oh, and Ferrari just gained a place.
Get him. Come on, get another one.
Oh.
No! Crash. I mean, don't crash. I'm sorry, that's not nice. Go.
Leclerc's nearly a second in front.
Yes! Come on, Leclerc.
Mate, he's
oh my
like-
god, he's off.
Oh! Sainz!
Woo!
Sainz!
So how's this guy doing? Are we still on? I thought he went off, to be honest. This is what we want to see.
Come on,
Very good
Sainz.
job, Carlos.
Yes, Carlos. Send it. Full send.
Dude, Carlos is killing it, dude. Oh my god, look how far Leclerc is in front.
Advance the race position.
Oh, Alonso. Big respect. He was from back in my day. What's Verstappen doing? What is Verstappen doing? Why is he so slow? What's happened to Verstappen?
So the times show how far behind they are the next car.
So yes, no, yes. How far they are behind the next car, right? Not
That
how.
makes sense.
Yeah. They do show both sometimes. But yes, this is how far they are behind the next car.
So you're telling me Leclerc's nearly 2 seconds in front?
Yeah, he's in Timbuktu. He's just like...
Damn, okay.
7th, he's surging. If your second car gets up to second, can you tell them to hold up the pack by driving really defensive?
I think
yes.
So, yeah.
I don't know if I can change it now. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if I can. I'm assuming because like that's how you do Formula One in real life. You're like, go aggressive, drive, like, you know, he's coming up behind you. He's on a better pit stop strategy. Make sure you keep him behind you. Whatever.
Leclerc is 2.3 seconds ahead.
You can direct the team drivers in 3 main ways.
Okay.
Each option will help drivers increase their speed, but will come with a cost in different areas.
Okay.
Increased pace will improve lap times, but at the cost of increased tyre temperature and wear, which can lead to more pit stops.
Which is why we did not do increased pace. Okay.
You can instruct the drivers in how to manage their fuel. Using more fuel will give them more speed, but you need to ensure there's always enough left to finish the race.
How did I not know this?
Refueling is banned.
That sucks.
Finally, you can adjust the ERS.
I mean, like, I don't want people to be on fire, like, in case people are like...
ERS strategies give the driver a boost of power in racing, but will also drain the car's battery.
Oh.
Timing and battery management are everything here.
Okay. I don't know anything about batteries. Get him!
So, Sainz is in 7th place, guys.
So can you see, the problem that we have right now... the problem that we have right now is that he is now coming up behind Hamilton, and obviously Lewis Hamilton is a very competent driver. So, like, I mean, so is Alonso, to be clear, but he's also in a solid, although probably not amazing car. Does that make sense? So, we're in a situation where it might be harder to overtake. Like, as you move up, it's going to get harder to overtake. And also, everyone's got a little bit more gap. So, like, this may look super close, but it's actually probably quite hard to catch up. But we can still do it. For the aesthetics! Yes! Ferrari red, baby! Right, so how's Charles Leclerc doing? Let's visit Leclerc. Leclerc is out here with no battery remaining. You should get more battery on the straights. What's your battery, babe? Wait for it. Oh my god. What have I done? Set 4, 2, 1? That can't be good.
EMS battery empty.
What does that mean? Are we screwed? I've never experienced racing with batteries.
What does that mean?
Oh, he's gaining it back. Great. Cool. Lovely. Yes. So he's now going to be transferring more energy.
I got really scared. I was like, are we dead?
Sainz overtakes. Watch the replay. Yes. Okay, I thought he wouldn't be able to overtake Hamilton super quickly. Watch this. Watch this. Hamilton.
Hamilton?
There is Hamilton. Getting the shifty. In the streets.
Oh, they make it look
I'm so proud of us.
Damn.
Neat.
I think it's safe to say that went down well with the team.
Woo! Nice job.
Nice.
I do kind of want to, like, something really bad to happen just to watch the pits go insane. Watch everybody lose their damn minds. Right, okay, we're not looking at Leclerc anymore. At the end of the day, being in pole position is boring.
Sick.
Okay, so who the hell is Russ? Who's this? He's not in my era. I don't know who he is. Get him. He's fast, though. Look at him. He's nippy. And we got Bottas? We can totally take Bottas. What the fuck? Alpha? The fucking Alfa Romeo's good? They're good? George Russell.
English.
Ah, get him. Get him. This is good. We're catching up. 100% catching up.
Nothing good ever came from England. Just kidding.
No guys, fine.
So cool.
Yeah,
so
good.
like, I think I'm happy with how we're handling the ERS.
He says, yeah, all good. The driver is confident. He's like, yeah, no problem.
Yeah, no worries. So I think I'm happy with that because I guess it will recharge. It's not recharging though, is it? Have I done this wrong?
No, I think you're fine.
You're supposed to be driving defensively. Surely that should charge the ERS. I mean, like, good for you, but like also no. It's not for you. Oh no, you've been getting adverts when you're subbed?
Oh, what the fuck?
What the hell? Did you resub recently? Because sometimes you need to refresh, but you should not be getting that.
No, you should not be getting adverts.
If that is an issue, though, we can try and tell someone at Twitch and see if they actually listen. They probably won't, but, you know. Okay, it looks like we are actually doing quite a good job of catching up to Bottas. Oh, so Bottas just lost position to George. Look at that, though. Isn't that nice?
It's like a little pizza box.
Doesn't it look good? How dare you!
It looks like I just ordered some Village Pizza a few days ago, but
Okay,
I resubbed. That's really weird, man.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yes!
Oh, spicy.
Okay, this is good because this is actually going to fuck them both up. They're both losing speed in this fight. Yes!
Oh my god.
See, because they're both battling each other, I can then take advantage. Oh god, he's still on our... Get away. Vile, move. George, get the fuck out. Right, he's solidly behind.
Leclerc is pulling ahead again, though. Don't worry. Leclerc, he lost... He lost a little bit of time, but then he pulled back ahead.
Ferrari, advance the race position.
Yes.
Yeah, we know that. Your lead went from 4.4 to 3.4. What's happened?
He just overtook him on the straight.
Yeah! Woo! You see, you guys are trying to get me to stress about Leclerc. I knew I should have given this guy the good tires. Legend. Skinny legend. Yellow flag. What's happened? Who's crashed?
And Ferrari just gained a place.
You guys are so delayed. We're not with the times. Okay, so we have a bit of a situation that our next guy, he's all the way over here. Right, let's check on Leclerc. How you doing, babe? You got none of this. I've noticed that. 81% fuel remains.
As the race progresses,
okay.
Remember to keep an eye on the planned strategy you put in place before the race. The strategy view will let you check.
I'm happy with my strategy.
Adjust it, or even change it entirely.
I'm happy with my strategy.
Is also an important area to track during the race. It gives you a deep dive into race data, including lap times for all the team's drivers.
Son of a bitch, who's going faster than me?
Lap 4, DRS should be active now. DRS?
It's like down pull to stick you more to the floor.
Get Leclerc to save his batteries. He's losing too much time.
Leclerc, what are you doing? Don't panic. Okay, so Leclerc, he's got a little battery. So what have we got him on?
If a driver needs an additional performance push for a short time, they can adjust their ERS strategies and use any battery charge they have.
Okay. So
I think whilst he's got like time ahead, maybe tell him to charge his battery.
Confirm. So
there are 3 ERS strategies that deploy more energy than they harvest, but each use that energy for a different purpose. Overtake and defend are best for getting ahead of cars or for keeping them behind you.
Okay.
Deploy is the fastest strategy available.
So I went deploy, he's used up all his juice. So do I want to go harvest or neutral?
Put him on harvest for a short amount of time. Get it up to like 50%.
Harvest will prioritize charging up the battery instead of using energy for performance. Neutral will maintain the current battery charge over a lap, which gives a nice balance of...
Okay, harvest.
Oh wow, that went up loads.
And charge button on, charge button on.
Okay, we're going to gain some. We're not going to lose too much lap time.
It will be charge button off.
What happened then?
I went to neutral. We went too slow. He was coming. We saw him. We saw him on the left.
But no, you're watching Sai right now. You're looking at the wrong person.
Overtake. We're looking at the wrong person. It's time to... Why are you on overtake?
No, because they're on different sides of the screen, babe.
That is deeply confusing. I did not realize they were both on the screen at the same time. Right, don't panic. So, Leclerc,
harvest.
We want you to be harvesting.
And charge button on.
Do we go... Okay, so I think everyone needs to harvest. Because realistically, he's 5 seconds behind the next people. It's going to take him a while to catch up.
So, but Sai has only got... He's only got... Yeah, so I would say maybe put Sai in neutral for now.
Yeah, but he's not going to gain any.
But it might trickle up slowly, I don't know, but...
Or how close are the next people behind him? They're pretty close. Okay, let's go neutral. We'll go neutral, and we'll see what that does. Not happy about it.
Well, you haven't got any boost anyway.
But he's on 0, which is why we should be harvesting, surely.
Go for it, then.
Yeah, but he might get overtaken. And if he gets overtaken, I vomit. Blech. Let's hope that in his skill as a driver, he will gain some space. No, Bottas is catching up. I will drive you off the road, Bottas.
We also have plus 1.4 laps worth of fuel, which is also losing you lap time.
Okay, but I don't know what to do about that. Right, so neutral is going well. Neutral is good. We're gaining a little bit.
Yeah, I thought neutral would do well. Like
harvest is good. So how is Leclerc doing? He's losing his lead a little bit. So the question is, do we want to go neutral see how that does.
And charge button off. Charge button off.
Hi, Craypod.
Okay.
The Alfa Romeo has the same power unit as your cars. Oh my god, you can do like the whole race.
Yeah.
Like at normal speed.
Yes.
This is insane. Video games are cool. I assumed that they'd like speed through it a bit.
Yeah, I thought it'd be like, you know, it does like a video game thing where it's like only 12 laps rather than 57.
Lost your position? Bottas!
Alfa Romeo just moved up a place.
Get him! I lost all my juice. I lost all my battery life doing that. Get him!
And DRS is disable.
Get him!
DRS disable.
Get him!
Okay.
Fuck! Shit! That would have been a hell of an overtake, though.
Alright, Leclerc is not... Okay.
Get Bottas! For a non-F1 fan, is this fun and playable? This will make you an F1 fan because it teaches you so much about the strategy, and the strategy is what makes it interesting. What happened to Bottas? Is he blown up?
I hope so. Oh, wait, no.
No, he's back. He's gone. He's back.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah. Hang on. What we need to do
God.
is change camera position. We should be watching this from overhead. Get out my screen for the minute. There we are. There's Bottas behind us. We are so far behind. They're like, they've overtaken that. We are so far behind Red Bull. We need to move.
Yeah.
With this constant fighting.
Red Bull's gaining
Just letting
speed.
them get away. Oh my god, they're gaining on Leclerc.
Put Sainz in
Look
aggressive.
at them. You reckon aggressive? He doesn't have enough to do anything. Okay, go overtake. You. 2 seconds is still a good lead.
Yeah.
If he holds the 2 second lead, we're okay.
Oh, that ERS, that EMS just, the ERS just left.
We've got to stop dicking around. Right, so what pace are we on?
Managing pace will help you manage a car's tyre.
So what's interesting about this is we've got a little bit more fuel than we need, right? But here's the situation. He is on bad tires. We'll go for a little bit of aggression. Let's just try and get him past Bottas and up the arse of...
Oh, the Bottas overtake again?
Yeah, they just keep swapping positions.
Didn't even notice.
Leclerc has gained a little bit more lead, so he seems to be holding his pole position, which is good. So really it is... This is who we need to be looking at. So we're going to have to keep an eye on the condition of the tyres.
Bottas is a bitch, man.
67% on his tyres, and he has about that left to go. Should be fine.
Seems good to me.
I see no issue. Risk?
Oh, man,
yes.
I'm like... Cardio-rhythmically, I'm not going to be able to take the pit stop.
Okay. Leclerc's losing a lot of fuel. Is he? What's he doing? 68%? He's fine. Is he fine?
Oh, is he got...
Oh, he's minus...
Fuel commands allow drivers to manage their car's fuel consumption.
Tell me how you lost all this fuel.
He went too fast.
Okay.
I guess he braked too much, I guess? I don't know.
Too slow. Okay.
I guess when you put them on harvester, they brake more to get EMS, but they use up more fuel, I guess?
Keep an eye on your remaining fuel. If we run out...
1 lap. Minus 1 lap. That is quite a lot. Don't make me lose pole position, though. Vile.
You're doing really well.
Okay.
And we need some lift and coast for tire temps.
Conserve Leclerc, fuel and tyres, yeah.
I'm unhappy. Sainz is back into 4th, though. But is he catching up on Red Bull at all? Right, he's got nearly a second between him and Bottas.
Oh,
so
Bottas,
that's
get
really
left behind,
good.
dude.
We're losing time.
But we're gaining fuel.
We are gaining fuel, and we are gaining it quite quickly, which is good. But what we don't want to do is, like, we can feather this. So we can go, like, conserve balance, to... Because, like, we've lost nearly half a second. That's not a joke. I don't want him snipping at my toes.
Put Sainz on attack? I mean, he is on attack, I think.
On this. Push.
Push.
Because that should help him catch up.
Maybe tell him to go easier on his tires. Yeah.
Okay.
But like push with like.
Okay, so we can nearly go back to balanced. Like worst case scenario, 0.3 of a lap. You can coast that at the end. And
now.
Balanced.
No lift off needed. You are doing a good job.
We did not lose pole position for Leclerc. Love to see it. But yeah, I would say that I don't know who asked.
Oh, we were low fuel on a.
Oh, it's smidgen. A smidgen. Are we catching up though? Not really. Wasting my damn time. Go back to balanced.
And,
that wasn't very good. Like, look at this this gap. The whole friggin'.
Yeah, it's a fucking day.
Okay, everything's fine. Fourth is fine. I would love for him to get on the podium. I will be honest. I'm hoping that maybe the Red Bull will start racing each other more, and then one will crash into the other.
Yeah, look at the map. The map's crazy, man.
Shit. We need to conserve a little bit of fuel. We need to conserve a little bit of fuel. We shouldn't have fucked around with the fuel. It was a mistake.
And confirm lift off. Yeah.
He's doing excellently considering he was 10th. Like, shout out.
Put Sainz back on harvest also. What, for the battery?
Yeah, because Bottas is getting close again. Bottas will not stop. Are you even conserving any fuel?
Yeah.
Barely. Sorry.
Yeah, harvest some of that shit.
Dude, if he gets overtaken...
Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. He came from...
does!
He came from 10th. It's good.
You've no idea, Fred. You've no idea! It'll be fine. Let's get some harvest. Okay, so he's nearly back on fuel. You, once again, Leclerc, are overusing your fuel. I see it.
0.1's fine, though.
But he's still got a good lead.
Gained for Alfa Romeo.
Bottas is overtaken.
All right, well then... You have to conserve fuel. Doesn't matter.
Son of a...
Put him back in neutral.
He never even gained any. What harvest?
I don't know.
He harvested naught.
Charge button off. Copy that.
Their pace needs to be on aggressive or attack. What,
They can't.
The tires.
They'll run out of fuel. Right. So let's go back to balanced. Because everyone's actually got fuel again. Let's look over here. We're on neutral. I would like for him to be on deploy.
Do it.
But he's got not enough juice.
Well,
Sainz has overtaken Bottas again. Yes. Come on.
He'll get it back from somewhere.
Let's give it some.
Okay.
Let's actually try and catch up that 7-second gap. We're not going to do anything.
No.
We're never getting third if we don't fucking small in that gap. Red Bull is gaining.
Looks like that was a position gained for Alfa Romeo.
Alpha fucking...
Bottas, get out of my crease. Rudeness. Okay.
Well done, Carlos.
He's losing.
Deploy.
It's time to deploy.
Go.
Come on.
So deployed.
Oh, Sainz has overtaken Bottas again. I would do anything to delete Bottas.
I would literally end Bottas's entire career if
possible.
No DRS. No DRS for him.
Yes, Leclerc. Come on, let's get that gap. There we
Just a
go.
reminder on DRS.
Little increase. Look. This is working. 6.5 seconds. It's 6.6, 6.7. All right, well, is it working? Dude, you know what I should do? I should just get Leclerc to drive defensively, slow everybody else down, let us catch up. Woo! Fastest lap from Sainz is what you give the man the good tires. He's killing it. Everything's going swimmingly. He's still got enough fuel. Excellent news. Not even 6.9.
You are 1 lap down on fuel though.
1 lap, barely even a thing. Barely. Oh my god! Who? Why do we go down to 6?
Up on the track.
You crashed again?
Let's have another look. Science is the focus here. They've locked up, but that...
Fred will end Sophie's entire salami if possible, but he may not have survived the day if he did.
The team are really disappointed with
Sell
that.
him!
Let's hope it doesn't
Kick that chair.
Off with his head. Why? Why? Why do people make mistakes when I am making good choices?
Leclerc's pulling back in front, by the way.
Woo! 2.5 seconds for Leclerc. This guy needs to stop crashing.
Yes.
What kind of a weekend are we having? I mean, it wasn't even a crash. He just locked up. But nevertheless.
All right. I say put Sainz back on overtake on Barry, so that he only uses it when he's like getting close.
And we need some lift and go.
I can't believe it. No.
No, I'm harvesting. Harvest.
Time to harvest. Battery voltas.
And charge button on.
Okay. Harvest a little, because we got nothing. We got nothing going on here.
There was a picture, I think, from over the winter of Bottas posing in a river, his bare ass on display.
Really?
Our driver has just entered the pit window.
Oh my god.
The pit window encompasses
I was
the
like, I
laps
quit.
that cover the planned pit stops in your strategy.
Cool.
This means it's nearly time to call the planned pit stop.
Okay.
Unless you think there's a reason to pit immediately, I always recommend sticking to the strategy.
I am not changing the strategy, babe.
Dude, pit stops are so nerve-wracking.
You guys handle that. You know what you're doing. Dude, you've not harvested an energy. Not one. Not a jewel. Where is your harvesting? Sick. And you're still behind Bottas.
Oh, there you go. You went up to 30% just then.
Woo, nice. Okay, I didn't mean it. Sorry.
Now stick that boy in overtake.
Mate, he's half a second behind. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, he's 3 seconds behind. Overtake who, Fred?
Well, he won't use it until, I mean, in theory, he won't use it until he gets close enough to overtake.
Okay.
That's like, that's
I don't know if we want to be an overtake, if we want to be in deploy, to be honest.
What, to catch up?
Yeah. But let's see. Okay, we are even on fuel for Leclerc. He's still in first place. He's holding about like a second and a half.
So put his fuel off conserve. No, yeah, the Leclerc. Upper side.
Great. So we're on balanced fuel usage. You're balanced. You're half a lap behind. A mess, but whatever. Are you gonna do anything? What are you gonna do? What can you do? Let me down. He's gonna catch up though.
Let's put him on pace for like a fast driving on the first tab, on pace.
I don't know what that means. Fast driving, aggressive.
Yeah.
You want him to drive aggressively.
Yeah.
That's gonna fuck up my tires though.
Well, they're nearly due for a replacement anyway.
Let's go! Everyone's driving aggressive.
Head down. Yeah.
Yeah. Aggressive.
And DRS is disable. DRS.
This might have been a mistake. I don't really know.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, build the gaps. That's what I'm saying.
Copy.
Okay, yeah, we're really close anyway. Straight into attack. Attack!
Head down.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's attack. Come on, let's fuck up Bottas. These guys, come on. Let's get them. Like, at least get me back into fourth. I was hoping for a 1-3 podium, given the start, but like, oh no. Attack! Yeah, look at that gap. Saucy little gap.
Nice.
Acceleration on ban Bottas. Dude, you got no juice left again? Okay, neutral. Sorry. This tire's too. I forgot about the tire situation. Back to standard. Sorry about that. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, that's my fault.
Well,
that was
tyres
my
get hot.
bad. I put it in overtake. I put him in like attack everything, and I forgot that the tires have a tendency to overheat. Are you all good? Turn them up, dude. You're gonna make me melt. You know I'm new. He said he's too hot.
We can push a bit more.
Always smart. Never slow down. Come on, get him.
He's catching. He's catching.
Come on, get him. Let's go. Let's go for some.
Ver, whatever that is in the pit.
Verstappen's in the pit.
Verstappen's in the pit.
Sorry. Yes. Oh, I hope this goes well. This is my first ever race in this game, which is why I'm so like, like I'm sure in the future I'd know if things are going well or badly more easily.
It's for.
Do not cheer on Max Verstappen. Leave.
Is he a handsome boy? Is he your first snacking?
So it looks like that was really bad for him, but obviously everybody else now has to pit. So as everyone else starts pitting, then you'll see where you actually end up.
It balances out, yeah.
Yeah. Just for anyone who's like, what? So if you pit, you just go last? Like, no.
Then you still got to overtake all these other cars.
No, because they're all going to pit.
Oh yeah.
And you'll have no issue overtaking cars that are way slower than you anyway. Okay, so he's catching up. Tires are they're getting pretty bad. Where are we? I don't know. Are we getting close? Yeah, we're getting really close. 38% left on the tires. That is fine. We seem to have stopped overheating. Come on, get Bottas. What else can I do for you? We're out of juice. We'll just go to neutral for that. There's no point. We've got nothing left. You need to go into conserve again because you keep using up all your fuel. But we've got a 2.5 second gap. This is good. You want to gain position now while nobody else can gain a lot of position because they're all stuck in the group. Oh. Does that make sense? What happened? We crashed? This is the optimal. Open pit options.
Let's talk tyres.
Right.
Okay.
During dry races, all cars need to use at least 2 different tyre compounds.
Okay.
Gross.
If a car doesn't comply with this rule, it will be disqualified from the race.
Push Shane's in pit, I'd say.
Ultimately, it's your decision on which tyre compounds we go for. Although I'd strongly recommend sticking to the start.
I'm putting Leclerc on medium.
You can see the estimated.
Oh no, I'm not. I was putting Leclerc on hard.
Once you've decided which tyre to move to,
I'm going to put him on medium. Wets for sure.
Hey, Lordy.
Am I going to do it? You hard, you lose. Boom! Let's overwrite the existing strategy. Pit this lap. Pit this lap. Done. I did it. We'll see what happens.
Little Mackenzie. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 6 months.
Thank you so much for the prime sub chat.
Thank you, Mackenzie.
If you have a prime sub, I'm willing to accept it. What can I say? Both Bottas and what's his face are in the pit. Everybody's in the pit. This is how we need to go hard, hard, hard. Aggress. Attack.
Deploy.
Deploy.
And more push.
Go.
Copy.
Let's try and catch any position we can now. Before we need to pit.
Got 9 seconds.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah. It's pretty bad. Yeah, attack, attack, attack. Is there any more?
Push.
We've only got half a lap to fuck around with.
Okay, leave.
Push! We'll save it back later. Come on, let's go. Let's catch up. Let's get basically
Good straight, good straight.
Clear track. We've got a lighter car. We've got warm tires that are quite close to going off. Like, we may as well use it as much as we can. Do you know what I mean?
It's actually incredible that they have enough fuel in the car to go 57 laps. Like, without refueling, that's mad to me.
It is. Back to neutral. No point in going harvest on our attack. Are we catching up at all? I think we're getting. I don't know. I want to see another new fastest lap and then not have us crash immediately after it. Have us fucking lock the entire car up. Leclerc, when are you going in? Pit window active. You're going in time in pit. Here he goes. He's going in the pit.
If I recall correctly, you put Sainz on the rescue single stop, but the tyres seem to be going down. You may need to change the
I didn't go on a single stop. I definitely did a 2-stopper. Yeah, I'm just doing the same for both now, for Leclerc and for Sainz. Does that make sense? So for Leclerc, I said go soft, hard, soft, but we're going soft, medium, soft for both now.
All right, so Ferrari's in first and second.
Woo!
Yeah. Very poor grip, I don't know why.
Very poor grip because we have fucked your tires, mate. Let's go back to standard.
Understood. How are the tires?
And he is about to hit his
Pit, right?
pit.
Slow down. Copy.
So we want him to pit ASAP.
Tell him to harvest off his battery, I guess, as well.
Yeah. Well, the
Or-
thing is, there's no
or
point in
deploy
telling
it.
him to deploy because he can't go any faster anyway. Now, how do I tell him to go in? Pit window is active. How do I tell you to pit now, babe? I need the option. Get in!
During the race, you can use the strategy view to check on each driver's
So I
strategy
think the line is his
and
pit.
adjust them if need be.
Yeah.
You can also check the strategy graph.
But he's probably
to see
losing
how a
time right
car's
now because his
tyre
tyres have
wear.
gone
You
off.
can also use
Okay, so you want to pit early.
So we want to pit just a smidge early. We're still within the window.
Click on him. I don't know.
Tell me how to make him pit now. I know I can do it manually, I'm just not sure how. Can I just move this?
No.
Fuel, ERS. I know how to control everything else. How do I make him pit?
And the driver's
Tabs.
locked up? Competitors are locked up.
Who?
I didn't, it just said competitor.
Yes!
There's been a lockup. Let's
Vettel.
take a closer look. Taking a look again,
big-
it involves Sebastian Vettel.
What position? Oh, that was
that could be costly.
more like it's a cock up. I said it.
Under the place number? Oh.
This is the optimal lap. Please, for the love of God, pit. I would like you to go on a nice fresh set of medium.
Yeah,
and
pit
then
this lap, yeah.
pit this lap. Let's go.
Go hard tires?
Why? No, it's too late. I've done it now. Oh no, mate! You should have said it 6 hours ago.
Hey Abs, how you doing, dude? How was that run, by the way? You got some 15-year not Abelauer, 15-year Eldorado rum.
Hi, Abs. I did. Oh, you did actually. Well, whatever. It's fine. I don't think I could do anything about it. Also, I don't really understand why I would go hard on him and then nah. I'm happy with it. It's fine.
Hey,
Fuel
chat.
save or he won't finish? Well, that's fine. We're going to fuel save once he's back out. At the end of the day, if he's stuck in fourth, he's stuck in fourth. He's probably not going to get third. He might not even get fifth. So Leclerc, yeah, you're right. Let's put him back on balanced. Fuel, let's put him back on conserve.
You are doing
We'll be fine. There's no issue. His tyres are fucked, but that's okay. Because he's about to come off.
And big lift off.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
You don't want to put Leclerc on less aggressive driving?
I have. Haven't I?
Oh, on pace.
Oh.
Because he's tired, you know?
True. I mean, they are fresh.
Up to you.
Yeah, sure, we'll go standard. I think he should be in a good spot. Another car's run wide, one idiot. Let's go back to looking good. Right, he's going into the pit lane now. I think that's the pit, right? Lovely. Let's watch the pit.
Copy.
Whee! Nah, we'll be fine. Oh, nicely done. Let's see if we can see it from... Oh, look at that. That's so cool. Fast as hell. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Okay, let's see where he comes out. Fourth? No. Ooh! He might come out in fourth. That would be excellent.
Oh, shit.
Fourth. Fourth!
That's not... Oh, my God. Oh.
Maybe not the fastest, but we still got fourth.
12 seconds.
Okay, so this is going well. Leclerc is a solid first. Saint is a solid fourth. Well, is fourth. I don't know if we can do anything to have him catch up to these two. He's 12 seconds off now. Like, how?
Put both their batteries on go.
Yeah, you see his fuel situation's fine now as well, so we're going to go balanced. We're going to go balanced. We're going to go...
Put them both in deploy.
You reckon? There's not that much to deploy.
No, it's fine, because I don't think you need to micromanage it this much. I think basically they'll every time they break or turn corners, they'll gain a little bit back, and they'll use it straight away.
Copy.
But I think it's more important for them to both use any battery they have when they have it.
Yeah, yes, that's what they're doing. Final stop, they're both going to go back on full softs.
Another advert? Oh, missed one other. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know what's going on. Let me check my settings.
Maybe it's just broken. Yeah, you guys should not be seeing adverts if you're subbed. Only non-subs see adverts.
Allow subscribers to watch your content on your channel ad-free. Yes, turned on.
No guys, fine. Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, dude.
See, they both ran it out, so we'll just go neutral. Right. I'm feeling happy. I'm feeling good. He can actually push a little bit because we saved ourselves a lot of fuel, which is lovely. So hopefully that will let him maybe catch up with the second and third place guys. I don't know if it will. Yeah, have you done a full refresh? Okay, I think for a minute we're gonna go in 2 times speed.
Do you know what, champ? I've just turned ads off.
Ads are off.
If it's broken, I've just turned adverts off.
Sorted. Okay.
Hey, Chronic. Having a really good Wednesday, actually.
We're gonna have to conserve a smidgen on Leclerc because even on balance, he's losing a little bit too much fuel. And I mean, Saints gained a little bit of time, not really enough to be worthy of the frigging lap of fuel he just burnt through. And how you also burnt through a lap of fuel on balance, I don't know. But right, we're conserving.
I guess they're both on.
He's got nearly 3 seconds ahead. They're both on.
Both on Go battery, right? They're both on like. But the battery shouldn't make any difference in their fuel usage.
No, it should not. That's like harvested energy.
When you go higher fuel mode, it should be with the higher pace mode, so you can make the most out of it. I guess that makes sense.
True, but whatever. It don't matter that much. Right, so
either way,
Leclerc can get back on balanced in a second. Bing bang bong. Balanced. He's nearly 3 seconds ahead. You can nearly go back on balance too. Right, gained a little bit. Balance. Let's hope you guys can actually hold on to that fuel. So we are standard mode. The thing is, right, once you're 12 seconds behind, I can be like aggressive. Go, go. The chances of me blowing up the car is so much higher than the chances of him catching back up. If he can hold fourth, like, we're more worried about anyone catching up to him. Do you know what I mean?
And I think he's got a good lead, but I do agree. The only thing you could do is basically make Leclerc slow down Red Bull, but then that's really risky, right?
Should I see the Red Bulls, what tyres they're on? Is this his information? Track rubber low?
Don't know. I think that's just for the track.
I think that's the track.
I don't know if we can we even...
I don't know how to look at that. I'm just confusing myself.
Wait. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Fred's like, are you posting dick in the chat? I'm fine. I don't want to overcomplicate the situation. What I was going to say, wait.
Leclerc pulling ahead.
Yeah, 3 seconds. That's really good. And do you know what? Saints is catching up. 11 seconds. Like, that does make me feel like maybe I should be giving him a little bit more, but like the chance of him just like busting through everything.
Well, I mean, he has already crashed. Like, do you know what I mean? Like,
he's already locked up the car twice.
Like once during qualifying and now. Like he started in 10th position because he fucking locked it up.
I don't think I'm at risk of losing the race. Then I don't. It's fine. And if I do, then I will learn, you know?
I don't see how we're at risk.
No.
Doesn't make any sense to me.
I mean, I would say the issue that we have here is if I go aggressive, which I think is actually fine for the tyres because we have the stronger tyres, but I don't have the fuel to match that. Do you know what I mean? So if I'm saying drive aggressively, and we can do that for a bit and keep an eye on the tyres because they're on medium tyres anyway.
Right?
Because obviously there's a chance that they're on their softs now and they're going to try and catch up, but they're losing time like mad. And we're catching up.
Yeah, Leclerc is.
So things are actually looking pretty good. Wait, does he need these? He's not running these to the end of the...
Oh.
I'm trying to understand. Because that's another pit stop, right?
No, no idea.
What's this arrow for? Who are you? Pit stop? I'm confused.
Are they on hard? Is that why they're losing time?
Well, I can always... I don't know. Like, I don't know. But the point is, right, they're probably on hards, and they're probably just going to try and run the hards to the end, which means that we don't want our tyres to go off, which means that I should go down to standard. Because if they're on hards, then they're more likely to make it to the end of the race than we are.
Oh, is it because we changed the clock strategy?
I didn't change your strategy. It was Saints whose strategy I tried to change and didn't. Oh, do you mean because I changed him to medium rather than hards?
Yeah, so he's using those tyres for the rest of the race.
Oh. Well, how do I change that?
I guess we go to the strategy tab at the top right. We might want to change his strategy. Oh, he's on no strategy. Good. Yeah, I guess a new stint. No, we definitely want to have it further down the...
Do you think?
Yeah, I think you've got to like
That's not what they're saying. Huh? The thing is, right, there's a chance I will end up pitting at a time that no one else is pitting. Do you know what I mean? But we know that these are firmer tires. The last lot lasted what, like 18 laps?
Mm-hmm.
So, or 17 laps. So you think lap 42? Let's go 43. Because I think that's where his tires are currently at. Right, so this is the tire longevity. This is where his tires are currently at. So they're slightly better than we could expect them to be.
He's driving really well because look, his tires in the previous pit were good too.
So that should be good.
Mm-hmm.
So is this create strategy?
It's because your pace target is orange.
Cool. Okay, so we're doing good here.
You didn't select it.
I did.
No, if you go back to, you didn't. You just made it, but then you didn't. I just saw it last second.
I made it, but I didn't select it.
There you go.
Great. Right, he's on a better strategy. And then Saints has got his standard strategy. His tires are... Oh, look, so we can literally see how the tires are performing and being used and stuff. This is great. Saints is catching up. Woo, look. Leclerc is 6 seconds ahead.
Damn.
Oh, you're at risk of losing? Not right now, I'm not. Things may change, but right now things are looking good. Look, you are the most aggressive backseat gamer I've ever seen.
Yeah,
you could not. I could not be doing better, and you're like, no, do this, mate. You need to buy the game immediately. Click my link.
Click the link, pre-order it, and you can be playing tomorrow. Chat, this game comes out on August 30th, but if you pre-order, you can get it tomorrow. A big thank you to our sponsors of the stream today. If you guys want to go check them out,
it's super fun to get back into some Formula One.
Yeah.
You paid for it over a month ago. It's good.
But yeah, Frontier Developments. Thank you very much for the sponsor gig. I think we're having a really good time playing it.
Yeah, I really am. I'm stressed, but in like the best way. Stressed. This is actually how I felt watching Formula One. It's wild.
It was a very good lap. Well done.
So how am I? Fastest lap. Don't crash this
you got
time.
the fastest lap?
Yeah, again.
No, because Leclerc got it last time.
The Saints.
No, I'm pretty sure Leclerc just like a few minutes ago just had it.
Oh, maybe. There's definitely a possibility I missed that. Come on. So, tires are looking good. Too good, if anything. That's weird. Fuel is looking fine. Like, we could conserve a smidge, but, like, it's fine.
Mercedes is catching up.
Yeah, he is. I need more of this, please. How's Leclerc doing? Leclerc is just vibing. Look at these guys. Miles behind. Embarrassing.
What's the white highlight at the bottom of the strategy, guys? What does that mean?
The white highlight.
Do you see there's like no. See like there's like a white bar that goes all the way across, like a lighter color. So like the lighter yellow, lighter red. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what you're talking about. Can you?
So it's a bit.
Oh, I don't know. Don't go below that. If it goes below that, you lose.
Oh, well, you start losing time and tires.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Which we did here. Did you see that?
Yeah.
We weren't keeping a close eye on it. But it was okay, because we're back and forth. Fourth is points, baby. What do points mean,
he's
chat?
like 13 seconds ahead of Bottas. Get fucked, Bottas.
Woohoo! We're doing amazing. Oh, you're at risk. I'm doing great.
Peachy!
Thank you so much.
Gifted 5
5
subs.
gifted subs to match our new fastest time.
Who we got? We got Karma War, Trivesh, Pete, PDM81, and Humber Tiger, guys. Welcome to the Mug Life.
Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex chat. That also means that there is a game giveaway happening within you right now. If you would like to win a free video game, all you need to do is make sure you're following, type in !enter. It is open to everybody. It's just for good vibes. So for every tier 3 sub, every 5 gifted subs, every hype train, and top of the hour, we do game giveaways.
So yeah, if you guys want to win a free game, all you got to do is be following and type !enter. Like Emily said.
I'm going to conserve for just a smidge, because right now we are miles ahead,
Yeah,
right?
you have.
And what I don't want to do is end up at the end when things are more neck and neck, if that happens, and then have to conserve.
I reckon you can go easier on tyres as well.
Yeah, but if we look at the line, we're doing better than the tyres deserve.
True.
According to the line.
True.
And who is there to trust in this life if not the line?
And what ERS are we on? Are we still on Supergo?
Are we still on super? No, we're on neutral right now.
I think we could.
There's no point in deploying while we're conserving.
Nah, true.
So let's conserve.
No, leave it neutral. He's using it as he sees fit.
He's a fool. I don't think he knows what he's doing.
I don't think neutral's not using it.
No, chat, I can't have trust in the line. The line's a lie. Like, who do I believe in? Who do I trust? If you're going harvest, save tires for 2 to 3 calls. Trust me.
Trust me.
I'm not gonna lie. Your pain shouldn't bring me joy, but it does. You've already committed to my strategy. I should never have done it. Back into balanced.
You are doing a good job.
Right, 4.5 seconds ahead. That is fat numbers. 7 seconds ahead of Bottas, which is great for pitting. But we really need... Oh, wait, are we 14 seconds ahead of Bottas? I don't know. I've forgotten how to read
Bottas is 15 seconds behind us.
See, chat, this is why you never listen to chat. You listen to chat one time and everyone's like, I'm your master now. You lose, it's your strat. Right. So if I win, it's your strat. And if I lose, it's my strat.
So if we have 1 of 2 playthroughs, ask them to give Seb a title, or fire Lewis and George and move Seb and Mick to Mercedes.
I mean, I would, like, if I wasn't playing Ferrari, I'd be playing Aston Martin. So I want to say, like, and I like Vettel. So I would say number 1. Don't fire Lewis fan. Well, it's too late. He's hypothetically fired. I fake fired him. Fastest lap. Fuel is good. Tires are great. We could honestly be more aggressive, which is kind of wild, but I don't see any particular reason. These tires are on. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Saints, he's just not as good with his tires. He's not as responsible. Okay, so now, the thing is, he's less responsible with his tires, but I cannot get Leclerc to keep his fuel. He's always like, I'm running out again.
Are you guys, no, Dean, let's do the giveaway. Let's do it. Don't worry about cancelling. Let's do it, because we got a few new people in. Let's do the giveaway. Chat. Our mod is going to run a couple of giveaways. We have indie games, AAA games, all kinds of stuff with it on a wheel. We pick a winner, we spin the wheel, you find out what you won. It's all fun and games. If you guys want to win a free game, you do have to be following, but also type !enter as well. And also, Hazels! 2 months. Thank you very much
Coming
for the
in
Prime.
with some solid cargoes, brum brum.
Yeah, I love Prime.
You know it. Alright, Saints is catching back. Why am I still 1 time speed? Give me some 2 times. I'm stressed.
Hey, Serial Work, how you doing, dude?
It's so fun. I'm really enjoying myself. See, he's using all his fuel again. You're both doing it now. Sausage. So, 7 seconds. You're losing time. Why are you losing so much time? Huh?
That was no. He was 7 seconds the entire time.
No, he went up to 8, and then he went down to 7.3, and I was worried. Things are fine. Everything's going fine.
I mean, he's driving twice as fast as he was previously.
No, make the lights red. You know why.
PNX Tech, you have won. Liberated on good old games. Game donated by Jeff the Hut. Jeff the Hut, figure of the game. You are the best.
Woohoo.
If the gap stays at around 10 seconds, you win. Yeah, of course.
Tires are still great.
If it stays around 5 seconds, we win.
Dude, the tires are too good.
Sends his fucking vehicle into the stands.
Whoa, let's not say things we can't take back. Okay, so his tires are too good. We're going fully into attack. Let's fucking get some space between you and these bitches. We're going balanced on fuel, and we'll save a bit of fuel later. We're even going to go and deploy. Let's deploy some. Boom. Do not crash. You can't be trusted.
He's like 7 seconds ahead, but it looks like they're right on him.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
Yeah. Exclamation mark gifts, Blues Explosion, if you've got any games that you want to give to the community. Back to neutral. Fuel is good.
8 seconds ahead, my God.
Tires are good. That was actually the right decision because the tire... Why is... Be more thirsty for your tires.
God, tires.
Do you know what? I'm actually wrong.
What?
Here's what I think. So if we look here, if we make it all the way to here, he will have lost some time on his tires.
Yeah.
So theoretically, we actually want to go back to aggressive, and I think we want Saints to back to standard. Actually, no, because look.
Saints is good, yeah. Saints is on target.
Okay, we're fine. 8 seconds ahead, nearly. Come on! Get him! Saints hasn't caught up in time, though. It's not happening for him.
I gotta say, though, your drivers are fuel wasters.
Every time, especially Leclerc. If you pitch Shirley, who's Shirley?
Shirley, you can't be serious.
Yeah, we do. We've got a big gap too. The gap is big.
Go mediums again, not softs for Leclerc.
Why? Shirley Charles. Shirley Leclerc.
Lemons is one free game.
Congratulations. Right, Fred.
Go.
I need speed. Do you want to take over? I put it back on 110 speed.
Okay.
I believe you understand what's going on.
I understand what's going on.
Yes.
Genesis Noir, game donated by us. Nice. Right. Cool. Sick. Okay, so the wheels seem good. Oh, we're nearly at 9 seconds. A 9-second lead is insane.
We can take a look now. Right, watch this. There's Schumacher, and there's the lockup.
No.
It almost got away from them entirely.
Disaster.
Copy.
Look at the gap. They got that 10-second lead. Sainz gained 6 seconds to Perez. This is a winning strat. It's fucking, I'm not gonna lie.
Keep pushing till last corner. Copy, copy.
If we can get first and third, that's Pog. Big Pog.
Okay.
His tire should last.
Slow down now.
Hey, baby. So, Leclerc's nearly at 10-second lead. And we are now sub 6-second catch up to Verstappen.
We're doing it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I heard you say oh no, and I was like, what the fuck has he done?
Put the
But I was
clothes on the
just
same
kidding.
strat as sorry, they are on the same strat, I'm pretty sure. Balanced, neutral.
Right. He means. Hang on. No, no,
sorry.
that's not what he means. He means.
Oh, sorry, you meant the.
So, we have. Who is it we want to change?
Put Sainz
They're
on
the
the same
same.
strat.
They're on the same strategy. Look, they're just slightly staggered, but when their tires are changed, and that's good because Carlos is thirsty. No! Look, we've discussed backseat gaming.
Okay, I think
They can't both go in on the same lap.
I think Carlos is doing fine because look at his line. He's actually matching the predicted line perfectly.
It's too soon. It's too soon. Chat, I need you guys to literally be like, I want you all to be as dramatic as Big Hero. I want you all to be like, yeah, at every turn. It's absolutely hilarious. Saints needs to be in first. He is in first. If Saints come in, you'll get one tick. Stop lying to me, Sang. He is coming in first. Look. The lines. But lap 42. He's coming in on lap 41. He's coming in on lap 41. All right, shall I put him here? I don't know. I am enjoying the hysteria though. It's making me feel very at home. So you think he should come in a little bit later?
The softs will lose out on the final laps. So what, do you think it should go hards?
No, that's not what. God, don't say that. He's gonna lose his mind.
I don't know. I don't.
Like hards!
I am a Formula One newbie. I don't know.
Yeah, but that's why.
So what's the difference between hards and softs?
What he wants me to do is bump back when he changes from the medium to the softs, right? So that he's on the mediums for longer and the softs for less time. I'm saying no because he's perfectly on strategy to have his tires changed to the softs exactly when the mediums start to go off. And bear in mind that last time we raced with these, they did start to go off and he lost time.
Yeah, the predictive line is actually spot on.
What he's saying is right at the end here, the very last lap, he might be losing time.
Oh.
So he's worried about that.
Oh, that is true.
So, don't you join his side? I'll just tell him to go a bit more gently.
But does it
Where tires are needed.
Does it matter if he loses time now or loses time later? Does it matter? Oh, fuck, Sainz got the fastest lap.
I don't want to change it. I'm happy. 11 seconds. Saints is 3 seconds from overtaking. Yes.
Sainz is going to catch up.
Well, will he?
All right, so Leclerc is going to win. Leclerc is a champion.
All right, let's not say things that we can't take back. Because this bitch could crash. Do not crash. Ever. Low fuel range.
Fuel's getting low?
Getting low.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
42% fuel. He still has 20 things to go.
Yeah,
fuel is fine.
What did they say
fuel
that
is
for?
fine.
You fucking panic. Leclerc is panicking. He's making me panic.
All right. It's fine. Okay. Zero first fine. Yeah.
I want to get on the radio and be stop being a puss.
Everything is going swimmingly. No problems. Why are we always playing this at 1 speed? Come on. When everything is good, you celebrate.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag?
There was a yellow flag.
You crash.
The lockup.
Not Verstappen. What's he done,
Now here we
babe?
see Max Verstappen.
But like, no one's crashed this game.
Well,
Do people not crash anymore?
They won't have been
Is that good for
No,
us?
there's no safety car.
Isn't that really good for us? Is that Verstappen? It's really good for us. We're in third!
No safety car. Yes, we're in third. Oh my god, we're in third. Go, drive. Oh my god. Woo! I told someone to crash. I did that. I'm a witch. It was all me. Team collision. Oh my god.
Dude.
Okay, Verstappen's 4 seconds behind us. We're still okay. So we're not going to get first and second, but second and third is a Ferrari classic. Come on. You think? Trust in the strat?
Rule, man. You're fucking hilarious.
Look.
I sort of got it.
1-2 is possible. It is possible. It's unlikely, but it's possible.
If Sainz fucks this up at the end, if he doesn't have a crash, if he doesn't lock up.
Maybe what's his face? Whoever this fucking twat is. Maybe his tires will go off or his axle will snap in half or something. Yeah. No. Look. He's doing great though.
Yeah.
He is catching up. He is catching up. It's actually quite possible.
I think we might be popping off here.
Attack.
What's his ERS on? Let's get his ERS on the overtake.
Attack. I've said attack on 2. Attack!
Because it's not like it's an ERS strategy, right? So basically, he's going to use it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for looking. Sorry, if you're not a sub, the bot times out your links because they could be like.
What's this?
No, guys. No,
A long running joke. Who is Charlie Claire and why is he asking for a pit stop?
Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. We're both a tiny bit low on fuel, but right now, like if we can get 1 and 2, then we can drive defensively. We can save fuel that way. Right now, it's time for violence.
I wish it showed us the Red Bull pit crew.
Crying.
Wuzzo! Gifting a sub to Big Hero. Roll.
Welcome to Rogue Life. Welcome to the way of the Dragonfly.
Do I do the thing?
I don't know. Thing.
Roll!
Oh, everyone started pitting.
Oh, Lord.
All right, we're so good.
1.8. He's right there.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he's right there, Fred.
May I can smell him. I can
There
smell
he
him.
is. Dude, we started 10th. 10th. This is what I like to see.
But how did folks get access? We're sponsored today.
It's a sponsored stream. If you buy the game, !F1 in the chat, you can get access tomorrow, which is before the game fully comes out. So if you want access to the game ASAP, you can start playing tomorrow, !F1. We got access early because they said, do you want to play the game? And we said yes, and so that's why we have a sponsor stream.
Yeah.
2-stop for the win. I was always doing a 2-stop strategy, okay? You're the one who made me accidentally go to a 1-stop strategy, although I will admit that you did then tell me I was accidentally on a 1-stop strategy, so that was good. Because at some point I've gone, why is the car broken down?
Why is the car stopped and why is it out of fuel?
Okay, so he's in the pits. Come on! Everybody get in the pits, except for me.
First and second, chat. From pole and 10th.
Things are going so well. We're not actually in second though, because
no, of course.
Second place just pitted, but whatever. Come on.
When do we pit? How long?
Don't know. Scared to look. Soon, but not too soon. Oh my god, my tires are doing so well. So his tires, as standard, are not. Your tires are doing great. Well, I don't know. We have to just
with a 14-second lead. I'm pretty sure Leclerc can like run on like.
So what we're going to do with Leclerc is we're going to tell him to go to standard. Yeah, we don't want him to lose time.
Yes.
So we'd rather him
preserve. Yes. Woo! Let's go. Preserve your tires. Woo! Preserve the
tires.
No, you think I should go aggressive to the end? If the tires fail, he can run to the end. He doesn't need to be unaggressive with a 14-second lead.
No, let's be sensible. Let's try and make sure the tires last.
Fine, whatever. You suck. You're all. When this is wrong, just know I'm being peer pressured right now, and why I'm listening to it, I don't know. Dude, this game's so fun.
Change Sainz ERS to deploy.
Everything. Put it all on the line, dude. This is what we did last time, and then he locked up.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, you're nearly over the racing line there. Watch yourself. ERS is drained. Whatever. Push, push. Come on. Oh my god. He's back in. Are we in second?
Yeah. But we haven't pitted yet.
Fuck! Why didn't we pit it yet? Shit, I got so excited. 13 seconds is good though. 6 seconds is not good. Fuck, we're gonna come back out in third. Vile! Everything on!
13 seconds is amazing.
Push! This is a mistake.
Yes. Put it back in balance.
Just for a second.
The fronts are gone.
What does that mean?
Leclerc tires are fucked.
Oh.
That's a shock.
Tires, right?
We can change tires, right? Yes. We did bring spares, Mark, don't worry.
Oh dear. When's he pitting? Can he pit now?
No, you've got him pitting like later on.
Hideous.
You need to make sure the softs last.
How do I pit? Stop screaming pit. I don't know how.
I think his tire's getting a bit warm as well, is it?
No, that was the other guy. That was saying. How do I pit him now? Pit window active. Pit. I'm pausing. How do I pit? We tried this last time. I can't do it.
But wait,
it's like pit.
but the entire,
pit?
Our entire strategy there, he was going to run on inefficient tires for a bit, so that the softs would last. If we pit now, the softs aren't going to last, right? That was our entire strategy, was to run on these.
They will last, says Big Hero Raul. Okay, but how do I make him pit?
He's going to pit automatically when he hits the green line.
So he's saying, okay, I know that, but people are saying pit now, and I don't even understand how to make him pit now. Change the green line?
Yeah, then we have to edit his strategy. It's in the strategy.
I'm not adding any strategy.
No, you have to edit the current strategy.
Yeah, no.
Okay, go on. Just click on the pen button. And just lower the lap.
He'll pit next right lap.
Are we on lap 41 then?
That's the arrow.
Yeah, we're on lap 41. So he's got one. He will run on these tires.
Update
for one lap.
strategy.
Yep, done.
We don't need to press add new strategy,
No,
do
just
we?
escape.
It's done. You guys are stressing me out. Pit them both now.
Oh, you've changed your whistle?
He is pitting now. Yeah, you've changed your... Yeah. He is pitting now. Everybody's going in the pit. Stop.
You were telling us to pit them later on earlier. You were like, no, don't pit him until the 51st lap.
Wait, how do I get this off my screen? Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Woo. All is well. Don't worry about it. We're not arguing. We all love each other. We're all coming together in a very Italian fist fight to win. Okay, that's the thing.
I'll point out that Carlos has actually put time between him and Red Bull.
Yeah, very poor grip. I don't know why.
Red Bull grip is because your tires are done.
What do you mean you don't know why?
Yeah. How are your temperatures? Hot. Everything is running hot.
Toasty.
Slow down.
Just slow it down.
56 pit, yeah.
Por grip. I'm doing good. Everything's going so well.
What's this? Saints.
They are both pitting. I did change it. I can't change it to this lap. Was he going to drive off right now? There's no way.
There's no pit. Where's the pit?
You're stressing me out. Okay.
Only for Leclerc. This is Saints.
I can't. It's already this lap. It's already this lap. It's happening now. No longer ready chat. I'm the manager. I am the manager. I'm the manager.
Yeah. Thank you, Jaffa.
Someone's getting arrested. No, I'm sorry. This is genuinely what Formula One does to you. You become hysterical. Okay? Everything's fine. Everyone's going to go on softs. They're going to be even faster. We're going to win even more.
What's Big Hero doing? He's like fucking doing the lines of crack cocaine in his living room.
He can't wait. He's literally like an opportunity to see this game before it actually comes out. Yes. I wonder if he's going to pit, mate. Who's to say?
Oh, you contribute. Thanks for contributing to Totem, Bend Over, but this is not a cult game. Probably turn that off, shouldn't they?
Contribute to the set. Why don't you move? I just slid across the screen.
Change places.
Oh, that's just sneaky. Sneaky. Okay, Verstappen is in the pit. Hasn't he already pitted? I'm so confused.
Oh, wait.
What's he back in the pit for?
Back in?
How many times is this man going to be in the pit?
I think that might have been his pit.
But he
just crashed earlier. Yeah, he crashed earlier. Idiot. Yeah. Sorry.
He crashed, and now he's pitting. Pathetic. Dude, I don't know why my guys aren't pitting. I don't. Stop yelling. They're supposed to be pitting. I don't know why they're not pitting.
But this is it, isn't it? This is.
He's gonna go pit.
I don't really.
I don't know. This is a stressful.
Oh wait, they're not where the pit is.
Yes.
They haven't pitted because the pit isn't here.
Yes. Pit stop. It's a pit stop for another team. Really?
What?
Why would you be telling me that? I don't know.
They can't pit until they reach the bit where the pit is. So they're actually doing great in terms of time, though.
Everything's marvelous.
We're 18 seconds ahead of Red Bull, even with a pit. That I think we're still coming out second.
Holy shit! There's a chance. They are I don't know. Why have they not pitted?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You must pit now. How? Explain to how. A pit costs you like 22 seconds. That's fine.
Call the pit police. I literally. You know this isn't real, right? You all know this is a game. Use the 4 columns under the number. What?
Do the dance that is suggests rain in Bahrain.
She doesn't know how to click.
What's the pit window? Oh wait, pit window active for Leclerc.
Yes.
The one above. Yeah, that's.
So we've already pitted once successfully. They said it's our time to pit. We pitted. We shouldn't have changed the pit strategy. That clearly fucked it. Yes, the pit police. Pit?
I guess. Strategy conflict? What the fuck? What?
The incompetence.
It's in the cog. You just pitted Leclerc.
Yeah, but I'm trying to be on sync.
Yeah, so then it's the third tab where the wrench is. But they did it automatically last time.
I don't know.
No, I'm not having a go at you.
No, I know.
Yeah.
And pit confirmed.
Chaps, you've got to pull in.
But I don't know, mate. Right,
Lads.
what? Someone's pulling in.
Boys, lads.
I don't
boys,
know
lads.
what's happening. 4 times speed, 8 times speed, 16. Okay.
All right, we're in third.
Okay. And Leclerc's in first. Third's not that bad.
All right,
3
Leclerc
seconds
has
behind.
a 30-second lead. Surely that's enough.
Surely. Third is good.
Yeah, third's fantastic.
Third's what we're hoping for. Pace. Aggressive. We've got the fuel.
Deploy.
Deploy!
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Because Leclerc, sorry,
Sure, overtake.
Carlos is only 3 seconds behind. Like, the opportunity of a second place is possible.
Get him.
All right. 700 meters till Leclerc.
Okay, we're speeding through this. I can't deal with the stress. I literally cannot deal with the stress right now. Faster, please.
All right, Leclerc's about to pit.
This is, I'm actually having an aneurysm. I'm so glad. I'm going to put my Fitbit on and we're going to see what my heart rate is at. 600.
All right, get those fucking, get those.
Go, 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 go.
Zoom,
right.
zoom, 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 zoom.
Look at that. Beautiful.
Yeah.
And DRS is disabled. DRS disabled.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Turn off the limiter, just fucking pelt it down. Wait.
First place. Why is he 13 seconds behind? What happened?
Don't know.
You poop? You poop? Oh, 4. 3.
That was weird.
Everything's great. We nailed it. We're the best in the game. We're going to come first and third. Everything is perfect.
Fist bump. Boom.
Yeah! Do you feel like you understand what's happening? Have I explained myself well?
I actually think I do understand what's happening.
Yes!
In terms of like video game sense.
No, this is it.
Oh, okay.
This is the sport.
Emily, can you please make the little red car stop in pit? The tea lady is getting upset waiting with the tea. She said if you lose this race you have to get and support the gunners.
Look, we can't even joke about supporting the gunners, not with Sophie in this house. Okay? Chat, do you want to know what my heart rate is? Sitting down, my heart rate is currently 95 beats per minute. That is not normal for me.
Can't go fast. Whee!
May I be the first to say cargo fast?
Cargo fast.
So Leclerc is nailing it. Everything is great.
Cargo.
We are 2 seconds. So we want to be watching Saints. And we are 2 seconds behind the Red Bull Racing, which is 8, nearly 9 seconds behind Leclerc. So this is actually really good. We are using our ERS in overtake mode, although I don't know if that's right or if we should just be deploying for maximum speed. We have enough fuel. Tires are looking good. Got us push now! So you think he should be... I mean, he's aggressive on softs.
Yeah,
I think
Leclerc
that's
is fine.
good.
Leclerc is doing good. Carlos is the one who's going to be...
We can deploy a little bit of extra speed because that's fine. A little bit of extra on this lap is fine. And then we can just go back to neutral. He's catching up.
Oh, all right.
1.5 seconds.
Put his pace on like maximum. Put Carlos's pace on maximum.
So aggressive?
Yeah.
You mean attack?
Attack.
Oh, you kicked me.
Sorry.
I got stressed. Neutral, attack, push. For anyone confused, I'm pretty sure we just lapped someone, which is why he like overtook someone, but it was really easy and we didn't change position.
Carlos got the fastest lap again.
Nice. Push, push. Push. Under a second. Under a second. All right, get this out of my way. Can we do it? Can we end with a Ferrari first second? The thing is, there's only so long we can push the tires in the fuel for.
I agree.
So this is a do or die.
Come on, Carlos.
Half a second.
It's not as close as you think it is it?
Nope.
When they start like that.
Because we're hitting the tires pretty hard. But we should have a bit of extra tire to play with. Did he lock up a little bit there?
A little bit, I think so. Then he pulled. Yeah, he did.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, he held the line. He held the line clean too. Ferrari 1-2.
Oh, and Ferrari just gained a place.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I heard like a boop.
Yeah. Like, oops, he's crashed again.
All right,
okay.
I think we should calm down on the tires and also the fuel.
Okay, we're going to just get a little tiny bit. I mean, a second. We're nearly at a second.
Oh, yeah, the tires are good. You can leave it as it is. Look at the line.
Tires are pretty good.
Look, hang on, let me just hide your camera so people can see it. Look at the line.
Look at the line. And look, it shouldn't be done by the end of the...
Yeah, so Sainz has got the fastest lap again.
Love it.
The fuel, though, I think we need to go easy on the fuel one.
Yeah, fuel, balanced.
Yeah. And now...
Tires, aggressive? There's no point in going full attack on the tires.
Aggressive and ERS on deploy.
Do you think I should deploy the ERS?
Yeah.
Okay. We might have to conserve some fuel, to be honest.
Maybe. We've only got 0.3 seconds, though. You can put ERS and defend and then save fuel. Basically, fuck up the guy behind us.
Okay, we'll fuck up the guy behind us.
Yeah.
We're defending because we've got a gap between us and him. We don't need it to be humongous. We just don't want him touching us. Do not touch me, you know?
Do not touch.
Okay, we're gaining fuel back, which is great. Because once we get to like 0.3, we're okay. Like, we'll make it to the end. Yeah, I know you meant ERS. I get them confused too. I'm way too dyslexic for this. I'm going to do something I don't want to do. Ah!
Oh, he's right there. He's right there. Oh, shit. He's right there.
Oh, my God. No! If we can hold him in the straights.
It's like...
If we can... I accidentally went too. If we can hold him in the straights, we can hold him. I reckon. Probably.
Christ.
Yeah, we do.
Fuck off, Perez.
Get out of here. It's so stressful, I know. That's why I love it. Oh, it's so good.
We're
back on good fuel, so we're going to go balanced on fuel. This is fine. We...
Bring down the aggression.
How are the tires looking? They're fine. They'll make it.
Okay. Okay.
We can go aggressive. See if that still does. We've still got a good amount of time on him, and our defensive driving is really good. Like, we're losing some time, but we're holding him back.
Does Ferrari not have a button that you can stream? Now to the driver.
Change the loser's name to Dean and make the meat poison again. Can't go through.
Java, no, we're not accidentally killing any more of our community members. This isn't a cult, this is sport. Is it different? That's up for debate. Good God, he's so close.
Close.
I'll become upset. Push. We're fine. Push!
Yeah, but fucking Perez is slipstreaming us.
Yeah, he is. Saucy little minx. Go. He's not expecting me to do something about that, though, is he? Nah. We changed it just the right time. We got 7 laps left in these tires. Whew. We don't have 7 laps left in these tires.
No, we don't.
But we need a little bit of time. No! Come on! The thing is, I need... There we go. Aggressive. We're looking after the tires.
Doesn't even matter if Perez passes, you'll still repass him? Are you sure?
Let's not say things that we can't take back. You have to remember, this is my first ever race in this game. If I get a 1-2 for Ferrari, I have ascended. Yeah, he is cooking his as well, you're right. It then just becomes my car racing his car. Do you know what I mean? But we're only a smidgen under what's predicted, and we should be okay.
Oh, the gap's widening.
Serial Rook, we got this? Yeah. Well, because I went for push on fuel, so I'm going to have to jump back to balanced, but I'm just trying to get a little bit of a gap between us because I tire of this man.
Well, there hasn't been any straights.
And the thing is, if he's been racing hard, then he might not have the fuel to fuck around with, you know?
Or Perez pushed on that fucking straight. Oof. Another guy locked up?
Who was it?
Sector 2.
Roger. I went back down to balance. I don't think we can afford to push anymore. Another car's run wide.
There's been a lockup. Here's the replay. Now let's look at this. Here's George Russell.
Oh. George, you incompetent buffoon.
That's the lockup.
Oh.
Verstappen's 10 seconds behind.
Okay.
Like, Verstappen's 20 seconds behind the clock.
Who is what we ask ourselves? What?
Oh.
Okay, so we're in a...
Fuck.
Fuck!
Save the clock fuel. He doesn't need to be on balance.
Save... Oh, sure, yeah.
Red Bull moved up.
Shit.
Fuck!
Need it? Okay.
Is DRS? What's DRS?
So basically, hang on.
Overtake, I suppose.
Deploy, overtake. What the fuck? I didn't mean to change the camera. Oh, I don't think I did. Okay, Leclerc's fine. Get him! Bite his dick off!
Crash into him! DRS is when the rear wing opens to the straights.
Here we go. Do we go? Who's going?
You're doing a mega job.
What was that? Oh my god.
Okay. Six more laps to go. I'm so stressed.
Advance the race position.
Up yours. You got DRS. Do not touch. Do not touch.
The race judges have authorized its use, usually after the second round. The space between you and the car ahead is equal to or less than exactly 1 second. The flag is green. Oh, okay. Cool.
The flag is green. Safety car is not on the circuit, that is. The track is free of corpses from other accidents. There's not been death in a long time, okay?
Leclerc's tires warm.
Our tires are always warm.
I think there's been a lockup.
Hamilton lockup.
Oh, Hamilton.
Let's see what happened
I put him on standard.
Now
He's so
watch
far
this.
ahead. No one's catching him.
Hamilton involved in this one. Well, they've lost it. They've
Hamilton,
locked up.
you.
Saints is on conserve. I've just that was a sad time.
And that was a bitter
Oh,
blow
they're
for
fuming.
the team. And it may have really hurt their
Crying,
overall
pooping.
chances.
Not me though.
We should slow down. Okay.
I didn't say you should slow down. To be clear, I did not say slow down. I very much say go faster, please.
Someone in front fucking us up.
Maybe we can slipstream with them.
True.
Maybe. And he has to let us go past. Like, you can't race against people who, like, if they're lapping you, just let them go.
Okay, so should we start conserving Carlos's fuel?
It feels fine.
That's the clock.
Conserving? No. Conserving? He's gonna get overtaken! No.
Damn
it. Conserving. I just got overtaken! Why do you believe? Fine, I'm conserving. If this puts me in third, you're dead to me.
Red Bull gained a place!
Ah!
Alright, Verstappen's way too far behind to be a threat now. I think we're good.
Verstappen is irrelevant. Well, it was going to be 1-2. That's all I'm saying. My tyres are about to go off too. Ugh! Why is my car the worst? Come on, come on, go, 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 go. Go, get him, get him. Find his ankles. Yeah, we've got the inside line. Decrash! I don't even know.
Dude. Oh man, how is that not a contact?
Yeah! Oh my god! He lost loads of time. He scrubbed some time off.
Just gained a place.
Let's see, like a glove.
My god.
Why did I call the worst of it? William rolled their eyes so hard.
Save ERS.
ERS? What do you mean save? Save ERS then defend? Okay, harvest. I mean, we've not had a second over this man in some time. Dude, I never harvest when I harvest. Oh, leave it as it was? What are you telling me to change things for? Right, that's it. That's the last I'm seeing of chat. 4 more laps. All of them gonna be amazing. Look, we've got time.
Yeah.
His tires are going off or something's happened.
Yeah, Perez is falling. I don't know what's going on.
We have enough fuel to get to the end.
We've got enough time to get to the end.
Hey, Benny boy, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Honestly, Formula 1 is really fun. It really is.
It harvests when it breaks, yeah, but like...
Apparently I'm never braking, I'm just sliding.
1.3 behind.
Can't keep up. He's dead. We're looking at Ferrari 1-2.
I think we go easier on the tyres on our Carlos now.
Standard.
Just so that they make it, you know?
Who needs tires? Leave him as it is. okay. Fuck no, they are going to go off. They'll go off by like half a lap. And that should be fine.
Okay, we're losing Perez.
This game is... I'm not going to lie. I know I really enjoy Formula 1. I was not expecting this game to feel as exactly like watching Formula 1.
It's crazy, man.
It is exactly like watching Formula 1. I'm genuinely like so like holy shit. It's honestly so fun. I thought I'd really enjoy it, but this is even if you don't watch Formula 1, you'll learn so quickly that you'll end up like if I play this much more, I will end up watching Formula 1 again. Like no doubt, because this is all the bits I love about it are right here. See, exactly. This is what happens when Ferrari don't have to use the shitty Ferrari team controlling the tactics. Yeah, Ferrari's weakest stat when I chose them was headquarters.
Do you want to know? Okay, chat. Do you want to know how much Emily's enjoying this game? Do you guys really want to know how much Emily's enjoying this game? Our sponsored stream, our sponsored segment ended an hour ago.
We have to finish the race.
Yes, of course. No, I agree.
We're gonna finish the race. Hi, Usama. How you doing? Chat. If you have been enjoying this with us, and I hope you have, 2 seconds gap. I'm happy.
It's GG.
Please type in !F1, click the link, let the lovely people at Frontier know we did a good job, that you enjoyed our playthrough. If you are new, obviously follow.
Yeah, if you guys want to do us a favor,
yes,
and it's a personal favor from you to me, click this link. Go check out Formula 1. It tells you where you can get the Formula 1 Manager game, Formula 1 F1 Manager 2020, and 2022 even. And yeah, if you pre-order it, you can play tomorrow. If not, it's out on August 30th.
We're gonna win.
Yeah.
2 laps to go.
My
tires are about to go off, but that's okay. It's only 2 laps. Yeah. I was just gonna say, I'm like, just got a little. Boop. He's nearly 3 seconds ahead. He's doing great. No one is catching him. 3 full seconds in 2 laps, unless his tires fall off. Right. So Leclerc is doing amazing. Fuel is good.
Tires are fantastic.
Tires are great. Yeah, he's super easy on his tires though.
And they're going so fast now because I've only got 4 kilograms of fuel left.
Yeah.
Deploy ERS on the final lap. Yeah, we do that.
Defense, you mean? Defend, yeah?
I don't know, just said deploy. That's just prank stuff.
Defend! We're keeping it in defense. Just in case.
Hey, we're conserving fuel, but we've only got like a fraction of a lap.
2 laps to go.
Lap 56, guys.
Here we go, final lap. Let's watch it from Leclerc's perspective as our about to be winner. Everything's looking great. 36% on Mercedes'
For those
tires.
who weren't here at the beginning of the race, Emily started with Leclerc in pole and Sainz started in 10th.
10! You're right, 2 laps. The 57th is a lap. Yeah, you're right. Okay, 2 laps. I was like, and then when it ticks over, I'm like, no, that's not how laps work. Carlos, look, no, he doesn't deserve the win. What? No, this is not. This is
no,
not.
We're not doing that.
We're not doing old Ferrari. Okay, we're not telling him to pull over. We're not like Leclerc, pull over.
4 seconds.
No, this exact thing happened with Michael Schumacher and Rubens Barrichello, and they had to make a rule against specifically telling people to slow down for each other.
Line up on Carlos' tires even more.
Are they looking bad?
No, but like it's close, and you have nearly a 5-second lead.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. That probably means that what's his face? His tires have gone off. His tires have gone off. Yeah. What we can take from this is that Ferrari do need me, just kidding.
That's a cool view. I like.
You like that? You like the over the shoulder? It is cool. Look at all the buttons he's got as well.
Look how much he has to struggle to hold on to it, man. Like, these Formula 1 guys must be fucking strong.
Oh yeah. Last lap. Oh, 5 guys, yes.
Burger time. Man, I love it when it's burger time.
Hey chat.
Maybe I'll make burgers tonight.
To celebrate our win, click the link.
Click the link,
know what
guys.
I'm saying? Now, honestly, this has been so fun.
Click that link.
So much fun.
It helps me and Emily out. We don't get any money for it, but it just means the sponsors like us more.
Yeah, and they know you guys saw it, enjoyed it, you know.
It just takes you over to f1manager.com, and you can look at all the cool stuff. You can see what platform you want it on.
Where's my boy? How close are we to finishing?
Really close. Must be.
So, zoom. Okay, we're nearly there.
Yeah, well, I mean,
we're nearly there.
We're on the 57th lap.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to see how close we were to the end of the...
Quick, before we miss it.
We're not going to miss it. Here we go.
Yeah, so we're halfway around this lap.
Halfway around the lap. It's been so fun. It's actually been really fun playing this with chat too, because chat's been as hysterical
on Steam,
as I am.
But click the link for the lols.
I appreciate you.
Thank you. Yeah, 1 kilogram of fuel. It's quite like nerve-wracking, isn't it? 1 kilogram.
We got enough. Who needs more? Don't run out of fuel. Okay, so Sainz's tires have gone off, but we are way ahead. We're 6 seconds ahead. His tires would have to fall off to lose now.
And even then, he'll just slide to the end.
Here we go.
And check it flag.
1.
Woo! I'm swearing.
This was incredibly difficult.
Yes!
Yes! Woohoo! 1-2, baby. 1-2.
Yes.
Hey, best news, we're gonna hear the Italian national anthem.
Oh.
Dude, the first race.
That was so fun.
1-2.
That was
amazing.
So fun. I wonder if the F1 rule regarding fuel, flu, is in place here as well. Minimum amount of fuel to save, otherwise instant penalty. Yeah, there's no refueling. Refueling is banned.
Wait, what do you mean, like there's supposed to be an amount of fuel that you have at the end? Now do it with the Haas? No.
Oh, you minimum fuel?
I told you to have minimum
That's
fuel.
so stupid. What's the point of having fuel if you have to save? What the fuck? Why is that rule there? That's such a dumb rule.
Is there driver's happiness in game? What did I just do? Did I pause it? What's happened? Is he stopped? He stopped?
Yeah, he just pulled over.
Is this right?
Letting other people finish.
What's he doing?
He's having a cigarette. He's done. He's.
Oh, you stopped, mate. He's still driving? He ran out of fuel?
He ran out of fuel. He ran out of fuel.
No. It's fine. No issue.
Well, this was definitely Charles Leclerc's weekend.
Yes! Number one. That rule's not in place. Can you imagine? I think he ran out. You don't stop in the middle like that. Up yours, no double disqualification for me.
Look at Perez standing there.
Can I splooge everyone with the big champagne? The Magnum? Yes! I need the national anthems.
And the Monegasque driver certainly proved his worth with a terrific drive today.
The constructor's getting it, mate.
Yeah!
It was a hard-fought contest for all three drivers.
We get a disqualification about 3 hours post-podiums if this runs on Formula 1 time.
Ferrari had a very good race, proving they're definitely a team to contend
Ferrari
with.
had a very good race.
That was sick. I had a great time. That was awesome.
I should have control of the champagne at the end. I will send that back as feedback.
It needs to be first person, like.
Yeah.
Constructor standings.
The teams now look ahead to the next round, where they deal it out in the
so
sand
good.
dunes of Saudi Arabia.
Why didn't those just look a bit pointy? They're all goblins from Harry Potter.
Ferrari had a good race, right? Shut up. Yeah, when I'm in charge, they do. We got fastest lap. We destroyed. He moved up 8 positions. Wow, shout out to this guy. He came up 6 positions and came 6th. That's points for Alpine, who the fuck Alpine are.
Wait. Let me, hang on, let's hide your camera so I can see the points. So, Alfa Romeo got 1 point, Mercedes got 2, Alfa Tauri got 4, Alpine got 6, Mercedes got 8, Alfa Romeo got another 10, Red Bull got 12 and 15, Ferrari got 19 and 25. Woo!
Yes! An excellent turn of events.
Man.
Oh, it was Renault. That's who they are. It's also really funny. I listened to the intros to all of the teams earlier, and they referred to Alpine as Alpine.
Alpine.
They were like, Alpine. And I was like, oh my God, it has a little accent. That's so cute. So, given that we aren't obviously going to be able to finish the whole season, I think we can all take a moment and give me a round of applause because Ferrari did just win the Constructors' Championship too.
Clap in the chat.
Not only did we get a 1-2, we've won the Constructors. We basically are the greatest. I fixed Ferrari.
And me, says Big Hero Rule. You're a great pit man.
You did. You
The team's drivers
did well.
gain
Thank
experience
you
and
for your help.
depending on their performance. With enough experience, your drivers will be able to improve their skills.
Yeah, because they need to improve.
Good.
They need to improve really badly.
Chat. Fantastic. We made fat stonks. Stonks are up.
Stonks
Cars
are up.
are in. We did both run out of fuel, but that's okay.
That's so
they
funny.
didn't tell me. I could have saved the fuel necessary.
Oh my God, look at that money coming in.
That
from
is
sponsors.
beginner's luck. That's
Chat.
not beginner's luck.
You know we're doing a sponsor stream right now. That's how much they've sponsored us for. Is it
Yeah.
4.447? Is it 4
Let's go.
million?
It's just facts. Who needs fuel? Not me.
Dude, that was so fun.
That was
That
so
was
fun.
a great opening weekend for our team. The board and our sponsors are pleased, and we've earned some extra money for our performance. You can
I
see
did
their
eat
response in more detail.
4
from
million
the board
lira.
menu.
Shut up.
Take a look at what we can be doing before
And-
the next
and-
race weekend gets here. Our time is precious, and these moments between races are a good point to develop our
Wow.
team further. You should have an email from the engineering team over in the warehouse. Check it out.
Imagine me reading an email. Absolutely not. She didn't sound very Italian. Imagine! Got 2 emails. I just got Ferrari 1-2. We're top of the constructors. I'm gonna go shag some prostitutes. I don't know what rich people do. That just seems like something they might do. When you don't speak Dutch, this sound looks terrifying. She's asking, this one, please. Mama, die, die, die. That's funny. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, the next race we're going to is Saudi Arabia, which just doesn't seem like I'm sure there's access to all those things, but it just doesn't seem like it would be as easy to get my hands on as when I'm in like, where do the rich people hang out? What's the road race with all the rich people? Monaco. Now Monaco, woo, that was really fun. I had such a good time with you guys. Yeah, Abu Dhabi. You know it's available there. You can't wait to install the game tomorrow? It's not going to disappoint.
Yeah, no, that was
so much fun. I haven't played or like engaged with Formula 1 in such a long time. And I was honestly, when they were like, oh, we're looking for sponsors, we're looking for people to like play the game and blah, blah, blah. I was like, no, do I know enough? Bitch, I know tons.
You know,
the game
honestly,
is so fun.
You knew so much.
I don't know why I was like questioning myself, except for the fact that I didn't know they didn't refuel anymore. That's still kind of sad though. Refueling was a major part of the like
the ecosystem.
The ecosystem.
Yeah.
But what are you gonna do?
Man, that was fun as fuck.
The pit strategy, and obviously pit strategy is major.
Hi, I would like to speak to the manager. There wasn't enough.
But like, that's really me just not knowing things.
So, Jack, did you have a good time? Did you enjoy Formula 1? Was it fun? Did you have a good time? If you guys
yeah, I understand why they don't do refueling anymore. I was very much planning my like hypothetical strategy around needing to refuel. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying like this is me saying they should bring it back. I'm just saying I get it.
So chat, Formula F1 Manager 2022 is officially licensed by Formula 1 and available from August 30th or the 25th for digital pre-orders, which is
all your favorite drivers
is tomorrow.
Teams.
So chat, if you want to check out the game, if you want to pre-order it, if you want to find out where you can buy it.
Yeah, if you buy it now, you can be playing it by tomorrow.
So yeah, you can get it on Steam, on Epic, on PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox Series X and S. You can actually pre-order it through the Formula 1, the F1manager.com website. Dude, honestly, I'm so impressed with this game.
Yeah, unbelievably.
I've never played a management game before.
I thought it would be good. It was so much better than I expected. I'm not even, like, I genuinely thought I'd really enjoy it. I loved that. Mick Moore, it's such a pleasure to see you back. Yeah, if you guys enjoyed this, I definitely, like, especially if there's, like, an Emily stream at some point, I could definitely see us doing some more of this again.
Oh, yeah.
It was really fun. It's not something that we do, like, we're going to do, like, every day, but it was way, way more enjoyable than I expected, and I think we all had a really good time, and the tension of the race was really fun. So, no, stop shitting on Ferrari, how dare you. Yeah, so bought it on Epic with the link. Hey, Lordy, Lordy, Lordy!
Nice, Lordy, good job.
Yeah, I also think that it would be really fun to start with a shit team. I think that that would be really fun. Like, I'm really glad I picked Ferrari. It's the team I know best. It's the team I obviously care about.
It's the team you fangirl for the most.
It's the team I fangirl for. But that being said, it would, like, I'm winning. Come on. But, like, it would be really fun to actually build, like, a dynasty in the game. That would be really fun. But anyway, shout out to them. I was going to play another game today, but we played this for way too long, but that is fine.
No, it was fine. I had a great
tomorrow
time.
there will be a different game, but maybe we could do this and then something else. Or
we could do
whatever.
another race and then do some other game. The other game we were going to play was a wonderful game called...
I mean, I can do it now, by the way.
I mean, if you want to. I don't mind taking care of dinner.
You could. What are we making tonight?
I'll make some burgers.
You got burgers?
Well, no, but I have to go get them. But that's fine.
But the reason I was saying I could do it now is purely based on will it be available tomorrow?
Yeah.
I'm not fast.
This bounty will be held in your queue for 5 days.
Okay, so we can do it tomorrow. Cool, we'll do it tomorrow because it's a bit of a change of pace. And I didn't expect to want to play this as long as I did. So
but yeah, tomorrow. How about we do another race tomorrow, and then we can jump onto Dave the Diver. Yeah. Which looks like a really fun game.
Looks really fun.
Maybe don't watch the season end. The heartbreak is real. Oh no.
I know.
Oh no.
I'm not. No. I can't. If Ferrari are doing badly, I'll be furious. But chat, thank you for an amazing stream. If you are new and you've been enjoying yourself, hit the follow button. We will see you all tomorrow. And obviously, if you haven't, follow us on all the socials. You know, all the places.
Whilst you guys are hitting the follow button, why don't we just do a giveaway to end the stream?
One last giveaway. This is the giveaway for winning.
Exactly.
This is the congratulations, you won.
If you guys want to win a free game, it could be an awesome indie game, could be a AAA game, who knows? We choose the winner, we spin the wheel and find out what game it is, but all you got to do is follow and type exclamation mark enter. And yeah, chat, until then, we'll be back tomorrow.
You're a legend.
But I'm going to get out of here and I'm going to go make some burgers.
Love you, babes. Good luck to whoever wins. When it says you've won, just click the link and then you can grab your game key and run off and frolic with it.
Yeah, man.
And we're going to go get burgers. Well,
right,
make
guys.
some.
Love you long time.
Bye.
Come back tomorrow. And until then, just, look after yourselves.
They seem so far away.